my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I beat the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it, we win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
What it do, what it do, what it diggity do. What y'all got going tonight, man? Hope everybody had a great day. Y'all already know, man. Listen, we taking over the night shift, giving y'all great content each and every night, great conversations, and we appreciate all the love and the support. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the goddamn stream. You did 8 up in the building. What up? My boy Try in the building on the 304 side. We got Dare Reeve. We got I Am Waffles. Shout out to everybody. Y'all know when I stream from 2 platforms. I stream from the Trader Truth Teller, which is my main channel, and I stream from the No 304 show. That's a channel I share with my brother, 78 Sports TV. Shout out to the L, D, B, and the C. On both sides of the platforms, make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure y'all share the stream. Make sure y'all helping us reach all the Cash App and the Super Chat goals. You understand what I'm saying? Time is money, money is time. So we are always, as more as y'all bless us, y'all continue to motivate me to go live, to take care of the business, which is giving y'all great content each and every night. We going in 7 days a week. We're going 7 days a week, giving y'all great content. Shout out to Miss Karen Morris, K Clarity, who's always in the building, helping the stream with her beauty. Let me get a little close up, y'all. Let me show y'all. She knows she cute. Karen, it's okay to be cute.
You don't have to do all that though, but thank you.
I do what I want to do. I run this. And I just want to tell people how cute you are.
Chill. Thank you. I appreciate it though.
Quit acting like you don't want nobody to wife you up. You don't want a man to wife you up.
I sent you what I'm out here doing now.
What you doing?
I sent you the video. You remember?
Okay. Listen, behave yourself, young lady. We know you want to be wiped up. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, when you get a husband, tell your husband you can't stop the grind now. You know what I'm talking about?
Listen,
You know,
I'm getting on his program. So if he said I got
God, you might get a lame jealous dude, man. God, you want a lame jealous nigga? Huh? You can't be in that podcast. Man, my nigga, we been doing it, man. Nobody won't carry, man. Nah, at least I don't. I ain't saying that in a bad way. So don't do that. Shout out to A-Dub in the middle with $2 super chat starting off early. Support for the show. But the reason I say that so he can be secure. He won't be insecure. You know what I'm saying?
I only date secure men.
How you know that?
Because I wouldn't date a man who's insecure.
But how you know he's insecure?
I would if he shows signs of insecurity, he's not the man for me.
Okay, what's the sign? What's the sign of the man showing insecurity?
Always jealous or asking too many questions about things that's irrelevant.
Oh, okay. Samson Knight, how you doing, brother?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
I said, Terry, she had her white on yesterday, looking all purified, knowing she ain't no virgin. Now tonight she coming in, her swoop down, trying to look all cute and thing. So I told her, Samson, I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Don't get you no lame husband that be jealous. Not let you do the podcast tonight. Then she thought, I'm gonna get on my husband program. I say, man. Then she started talking about a man being insecure. I said, how you know a man is insecure? So she was trying to articulate how she knows a man is insecure. Cause I was like, me and Samson, man, we ain't trying to get in your pants, man. You like family, man. We're gonna treat you like family, man.
That's facts. That's facts.
It don't matter. I'm on his program.
Say like that, huh? You know what? I hope you do find somebody that don't want you rocking with us. Don't try to come back if y'all break up either. Ooh,
We're not gonna break up.
Ooh, I'm petty. You say what?
We're not gonna break up.
You don't know that?
Karen not gonna let it happen.
For me, it's for me.
Yeah, Karen not gonna let it happen. She not gonna let that man walk out.
Oh, she gonna kidnap him?
Whatever I gotta do.
She said whatever she gotta do. She locked in.
Hey, Willing, what up?
Richer.
Willing to win. What it do, family? What's good with you, my boy? What's going on? Shout out to everybody that's tapped in, man. We appreciate y'all so much. I don't even know where to start, man, when I say we appreciate y'all so much, man. Appreciate y'all so much. Again, like I say, we just vibing, man. Seeing who all gonna tap in. We don't know what Rose in her nose at. Well, I'm pretty sure Rose gonna be here. So
I fell asleep, Karen. Y'all still
on the phone with us. You started snoring.
You fell asleep? Hold on. When you fall asleep, Sebs?
Me and them was talking on the phone on three-way, and I fell asleep.
You had to be tired, my boy. Like, you just woke up, actually.
Hey man, all these lives, man. Y'all need to click the like, share, subscribe, man, because we over here losing sleep, bro.
And I can't be on here. I can't be on here all night tonight. My supervisor had to tell me, like, you got a meeting in the morning, because I be just showing up whenever. She was like, you got a meeting tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks for the reminder.
Well, you just get off. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta get off at a decent time. Yeah, we might not stay on. We might not stay on late tonight, but like I say, it just depends on how the conversation goes.
Yeah, we just gonna let it flow, man. Y'all just make sure y'all keep them.
We got off at a decent time last night. I got off about 2 a.m. You know what I'm saying? After the conversation we had, I just started the music and we got out. You know what I'm talking about?
I've seen it. I seen it this morning. I was like, oh, he even got to play his intro. He ain't fall asleep on the crowd.
Nah, this is my outro. I like that as an outro.
Oh yeah, that's my outro.
Yeah, that's an outro.
That's a fire.
What happened?
I said that's a fire outro too.
I appreciate that, family.
So you got company? Because he went on mute so fast. Like, I never see something. And then when you
I think he got a girl on his phone. That's what it is.
When you ask him
It's a
repeat
girl
it.
somewhere. We heard a female voice.
On mute so quick.
You said what?
You was going on mute super fast. You like
She on my phone. She on my phone.
I said, didn't I just tell you somebody was on his phone, Karen? You don't listen.
No, I already said it. I do listen. You're not coming for me today. I ain't having none of that.
All right.
Friend, why you trying to do me like that? You know I love you, Karen. God, why you gonna do me like that, man? I'm the one to get your back every time. Then you won't do me like that. Hey, Smurf, what up? Look at A-Dub.
Yeah, A-Dub, me too.
Yeah, I heard it too. But I knew it was the phone, though. I knew she was on the phone. I was like, she on the phone. It's all good. All right, man, I'm going to drop the link in the chat, man. See who want to come up.
All right, I'm going to go get my tea.
Anybody can pull up. I'm not doing no tripping. You know what I'm saying? We just got to say one spot for Rose and her nose. Rod Neal, what it do, family? What's good? Shout out to everybody, y'all. Did y'all like the title of this goddamn? Did y'all like? Listen, Karen. I went out my way to do a subject that brings solutions tonight. Karen, did you see the thumbnail?
I briefly seen it. I was knocked out.
But we actually had some solution last night. Even though we still had a good contention, but it was good.
Yeah, we had solutions at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Keep the conversation going. We had the conversation.
Okay.
All right, give me a second. I need to go get my tea. What kind of tea do I want tonight? I'm not getting no caffeinated tea because I really try to go to bed at a decent time so I can get to work at a decent time.
Yeah, we want you thriving, Karen. We don't want you.
Oh, I'm going to thrive.
Oh, you gonna thrive?
Yeah, you see his laid today, Trey. It ain't lifting today. It's laid.
Okay. It's laid.
Let me go get my tea.
Does that mean she been laying?
Now.
Samson, does that mean she been laying on one side?
I haven't been laying on the right side.
Wait a minute.
What?
What does that mean, Miss Clay?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Say, boy, that's a little freak up under that light skin. I can tell, man.
Hey Trey, she take that wig off and say lock the door. It get crazy.
Yeah, you did.
So,
look at her. Say, wow, boy, I tell you, boy. Hey, Nicholas, what up? What it do? I can say, man.
What up, Nick? What up, Nicholas?
Man, y'all know how we do, man. About the first, until the people come in, man. We just vibe, chill, conversate. We go with the win. But the minute we're gonna get it in. You know what I'm saying? Well, we waiting on Rose. Oh, y'all, excuse me. I've been tired too, y'all. I've been getting like 3, I gotta take my son to school every morning, but I've been getting about 3-4 hours sleep every night, boy.
Well, you've been getting more sleep than us because you be sleeping during it.
Ooh wee.
But that was a good one. That was a good job. That was a good one. That was a good job. I can't listen. I don't mind getting roasted. I'm not above reproach. Y'all can roast me too. I got you.
Don't worry, Trey. I got your back, bro. Somebody gotta keep carrying the line, dog. I got you, man.
Yeah, she a lie, why? It's all good. I don't even feel no type of way, man. I had talked to Leosha earlier. She said she was gonna start pulling up. I was like, okay, cool.
Uh-oh. Now Leosha gonna pull up on us.
I don't know about tonight, but she said she's gonna start pulling up.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. So like I say, I'm doing some recruiting out here, man, but it's gonna all come together. It's gonna all come together.
All right, let me go get my tea. Y'all hold it down.
We got you. We got you.
We're gonna hold it down. Look, we're gonna hold the stream down. We don't do nothing else.
Hold it down, Samson. I trust you.
Got you.
Trey might be tired.
God dang. Well, she on my top, straight up. You what I do to you?
Ooh-wee.
As soon as I got here.
Ooh-wee.
You know, I like to just slide under the radar.
Okay.
Trey ain't gonna forget that. He gonna make you pay for that later on.
Hey, boy, they should
I
know
know where this came from.
They should know how I get on.
All right, no, let me get my tea though.
All right, go ahead. There's more kind of swinging. Yeah, hey, Dub, boy, she on one.
Hey, Dub, she on one early on. Hey, Dub, watch out for her, dog. She on one early.
The brotherhood.
Hey, make sure you put that. Don't put that in dirt color. Just put it.
It's somewhere. Just support for other humans. That's all. Man. We support everybody, man. The brothers, the sisters, man. We support everybody. Ain't no separation, man. We support everybody.
Make sure you call my door, son.
Okay.
Big Bag Becca, aka the Derailer.
Hey, Becca, you coming up tonight?
I know you're not talking about a cape, girl. You got a cape on. You put a cape on for August. You're done. A cape on for August is crazy.
What happened, brother?
She talking about Samson got his cape on tonight, knowing damn well her ass be caping and derailing everybody. Caping for August.
Boy, I tell you.
Come on, Big Bag Becca. Do better than that, dog. Now I'm a stick beside her. I'm done. I know one thing you won't do, Becca. I know you won't use them statistics when you talking to August.
Why you say that?
Because she ain't gonna understand.
Boy, that's hilarious. You know that? That's actually hilarious, bro. For real, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what's going on there? What's going to be popping in the news today, man?
Man. Cardi B.
Oh, let's talk about it then. Let's go on and talk about it.
Cardi B, man.
Rebecca, what you think about Cardi B, friend?
Big Bag Becca strikes again.
What do I think about Cardi B? I don't know. She needs much prayer and supplication because she's made some horrible life decisions. That's what I think.
She took the cape off immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, a sector of black women would cheer her on. Like when I say cheer her on, I'm talking
about cheering her on big time. Big time empowerment.
I'm talking about
big time empowerment.
I'm talking about blasting her husband, so disrespectful toward her husband, only for her to get with a man that had 4 kids in the same year.
This is true.
Intense. Yeah, they're both not people she should have chose to be with. I think after her last one, who was she with before the husband? It was also someone questionable.
I don't know.
They were all questionable, which means that she needs to make better life decisions in general, right? It's not like any of them got better. You know, I didn't see any improvement in who she picked. You know, and yeah, it's just all bad.
But it seems like it just keep getting worse and worse. And then the Super Bowl, man, he did the fool for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, the how old is the current that one, the football player?
Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan should be around 30. He's 32.
32.
Yeah. He's still young.
No, that's not young. He's still foolish, but because I don't know why you would go create 4 children in 1 year.
Because he's rich. He got the means to take care of all the children.
Becca, he trying to be fruitful and multiply.
So, taking care of children isn't just about finances, right? And Nick Cannon, I feel like people should have learned Nick Cannon's lesson. Nick Cannon straight up came out and said he shouldn't have did what he did. He was going through a crisis. He was going through a crisis. He thought he was going to die. He's like, I'm going to leave my legacy. He panicked. He
That
made
lupus and that turban, that make you switch up things.
Oh, he thought he was gonna. He thought he was gonna.
He had a tough time with his disease and all of that.
That lupus, he thought it was a wrap.
Thought it was a wrap, and it has killed people. So like
it
early.
Is.
Yeah,
it is. But it's to your point. That fear, man. It's almost like one of them things when people have like near death experiences, and once they flip that switch and they like F it.
And that's what he did.
Yep.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he regrets it because he realized money, time, like he stretched himself thin between 4 or 5 women, and they all, are in. And so you can't really be there for your kids when they're sparsed out like that.
But Cam Newton got them sparsed out, and he don't feel bad about nothing. He don't regret nothing.
No, Cam Newton, I thought all his kids stayed with him.
Not all of them.
No,
not all.
But his kids are more spaced out than Nick's are, though.
They are spaced out, though. They are more spaced out.
That one, and I don't think he has one, right, who are like doubles.
Yeah, right? He has one that's double. Yeah,
right. But he didn't go as far as
y'all talking about Nick Cannon. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my Nick Cannon tonight. You did? Yeah, man. Saps, I'm on my Nick Cannon tonight. Since y'all bringing up Nick Cannon, let me get on
Nick Cannon.
You know what I mean?
So yeah, I feel like Stefan's gonna look back and be like, I shouldn't have done that.
The older we get, a lot of time when we look back at a lot of dumb, foolish decisions that we made, bro. Especially as man, we'd be like, bro, what were we doing, man?
Hindsight is definitely 2020, man.
Thinking with the wrong body parts and members, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just got to keep it a gangster, keep it 100 across the board.
That's true.
So it is what it is, man. But Cardi is the blame.
We can still save Samson.
Would y'all agree that Cardi is the blame?
What?
We can still save you.
I'm ready to be saved, man.
But would y'all agree that Cardi is a problem?
No, Cardi is definitely a problem.
She's absolutely a problem.
Horrible decisions.
And unfortunately, it's like we saw the huge support she got from a lot of women, the empowerment and stuff.
They should have supported her.
Okay, don't say support because it's not support. It's actually enabling.
I mean, they called it support. So that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that's their words that they use. And I feel like the only reason I said that is because if we're gonna say Cardi B the problem, if you got a big group of people behind you supporting you and it's all females, that's part of the problem too.
You know what I don't like about people, mostly feminists. Sorry, Rebecca.
Don't be sorry. We're not on the same class. It's like saying black.
There we go, Becca.
But what I don't like is
equal.
They will support decisions that they wouldn't do themselves or wouldn't want for their daughters.
That's facts. The misrepresentation of what feminism was supposed to be is almost the same as when me and Becca have the same conversations about different types of Christians. Because there's a lot of people that call themselves Christian, but
they ain't meeting the definition.
They ain't meeting the definition. And there's a lot of people that call themselves feminists.
Whatever you want.
There's a lot of people that call themselves feminists, and they don't meet the necessary definition of feminism. So,
yeah, I think the interesting thing is that you said something, Karen, like you should call it enabling. I often wonder when I had seen some of the people who were supporting these poor decisions and I'm saying like, yo, Cardi, you need to heal because this is crazy, right? I'm like, are y'all also making these same type of decisions in life?
Nah, but you gotta be real. The majority of black women were championing, was enabling. Like,
not a majority.
Yes, no. It was. It was a majority. Yes, it was. Mm-mm. And when you look through social media, all you see was black women. It was making me sick to my stomach, man.
The only reason I'm gonna say the majority, Becca, is because as loud as they was to support, if it wasn't a majority, the loudness of not supporting her would have been just as loud or more. And that wasn't the case.
No, you can't say that because like I don't support her, but I don't talk about her like I don't follow her, I don't talk about her. And there's a lot of people who don't have these conversations because they don't.
Because she's a celebrity and she's irrelevant.
Yeah,
no offense.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this: how much influence does Cardi have over the culture?
Over like the hip hop culture and everything?
No, culture, period.
I mean, I couldn't put a percentage on it. I'm sure she influences a lot of.
Okay, let me ask you this. How big is her influence over black women?
I wouldn't actually say that much, honestly. Like there's a sect of, it's like saying there's a sect of people who are on her wavelength, right? Or they come from the same place that she comes from. So they identify with her. And so the people who identified with her are the ones who are the loudest supporting her. Oh, it's okay, Cardi. We all done made mistakes. We you go on here. That man's promised you all the roses and flowers and he messed up. So now you go and do you, right? There are people who identify
Hey, hold on
with
real quick. Hey, Mo Love, you coming up tonight? I just dropped the link, Mo, if you coming up. Trip, Peace Murray, what it do?
What's happening, Cam?
Cool. Peace
I
Murray.
don't even know what y'all talking about, so I'm gonna stay out of it till I understand. Yeah.
Nah, we just talking about Cardi B right now.
Oh yeah, next week I'll have all diamonds on my mouth, so today is a lucky day I get to see my pearly whites.
Oh, you gotta switch it up.
Oh yeah, I'm finna go all down. Yeah. You know, we from Texas, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel you, family. Peace Murray, what it do, fam?
Think he froze.
Cuz on the, you know.
Yeah, that's one of my partners, man. Peace Murray, man. One of my boys, man. He used to rock with me back in the day on my MVP stuff. Okay, he probably gonna come back.
Mo Love pulling up. She pulling up.
But yeah, so let me finish my statement, right? So the reason I asked that is because would y'all agree or disagree that if a black person gets nominated to come speak at the DNC, that they deem that person has influence over black people?
There is a sector of black people that they have influence over.
No. Hold on. If they go speak at the Democratic National Convention,
Democrats,
would we agree that person has major influence in the black community for the Democratic Party to get her to come speak at the DNC? Democratic National. Keyword, national.
Over Democrats.
Okay, but so again.
Sure.
Would we agree that black women lean more toward the Democratic Party than the Republican Party?
Yes. Yes.
But you have a sector of people who don't even vote.
So again, the overall scheme. So why would they get Cardi B to represent the majority of black women? Help me out.
Because she has influence on them. That's why.
Well, it's about the influence. Most of the times when they have those people, right? It's the influence for the up and coming voters, right? So most of the people who are going to vote regardless of what celebrities. It ain't for the regular of us. We don't care about that. It's for the young ones who are 18, 19, 20, 21.
But what was my point though, Rebecca? What was my point?
No, I do believe she has influence, right? Over a sect of people. I'm not saying she doesn't, right? But when
you don't think she has influence over the majority.
No.
Primaries are more important than almost the elections in the Democratic Party, because in the Republican Party it's a free reign vote system. The primaries in the Democratic Party, you have to basically have so many votes and so much money behind you before you can run for anything major. So
really, I didn't know that.
That's facts.
I'm saying something crazy. I didn't know.
No, I said I didn't know that.
No, Trip telling 100% facts.
My bad.
Like what's the guy that the black guy in California that wanted to run?
Oh, and he didn't have enough money.
He had enough money. At first, he didn't have enough votes. At first, he was running for Republican. He was out of California.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He used to have a show. God dang it! But he the one that hit me up on that trip about you have to have so much money donated and so many votes before.
That's why Hillary had Trump was right when he said Hillary had a crooked way to the Democratic, basically that vote, because there were people that had more votes than her. Tulsi Gabbard from the Democratic Party before she flipped was a better candidate than all them motherfuckers. I respect Tulsi. I'm an ex-military. Tulsi had good policy, but she could not win in the Democratic Party. Tulsi flipped to the Republican Party because in the Republican Party, it's not about money; it's about votes. It's about actual votes. If you can get in on a primary with actual votes, you can actually, like, okay, I feel like this. If a hood nigga that was clean wanted to run for president, but now since he's a felony, even if a hood nigga had a felony, wanted to run for president, he gonna have to go out the Republican Party. Because the Democratic Party has super PACs and PACs that will not allow him to go out, come out that shit. He would have to come out of the Republican Party by the major vote of us saying, this the nigga we want. He would have to come out of there because it would all be based off of votes and where he at. We would put him in position and he would just have to, sink the goals when they gave it to him. But it would have to come out of the Republican Party. It would never come out of the Democratic Party because we would not have enough money to put behind him to actually see him go up. If you was that nigga, you would have to run Republican, gang. I'm sorry. It's the truth of politics.
Nah, I agree. It's a whole game. But like I said, my point was just trying to get Rebecca and Karen to blame Cardi. I'm just gonna be honest. Let me just be honest with y'all.
For her life choices,
but it's just because it's just so hard for y'all to hold women accountable. That's my thing.
It's not hard to hold women accountable. But I will say, like, they knew she had influence over a specific segment of people, like people my age who are or like people who are older usually don't vote for someone based off of a celebrity. For those
Karen, I'm gonna give Karen a little bell because I done watched her long enough to understand, and she like my sister. I told her that the other night. I'm a green-eyed devil as well.
What?
She don't know. Listen, us blacks that look like we mulatto, we live a different life. We live a life of seeing things that we shouldn't see because people think that we mixed, but we ain't mixed. You know what I'm saying? We just look like this. My brother is fucking darker than everybody on this panel. My baby brother, but that's fine. But we're gonna go through it. Karen, like when I was hustling, I used to wonder why niggas would do fuck shit because I would never do it. And I had a problem with it, but I would be like, why would he do that? That's my bro. Like, why would he do it? But I had to take me a long time to go back to my band director that said, everybody ain't you a genius. I can set a piece of paper in front of you, you'll learn that music, and I don't got to teach nobody, but I got to teach the rest of the class. So I got to kick you out of class. I got to put you up out of here. Karen is one of those people. She sees the world as it should be, but she can't grasp some of the things that y'all talk about. Women do that? Women, I would never. Who would think like that? She can't fathom in her head that this is a reality. So sometimes when y'all talk to her, she is so far gone because she was like, who would do that? Oh, no, nasty. Oh, never. Not me. No. What woman in her respectable mind would do that? Then we tell her, there are bitches out here like that. She be like, that's what you see at me. I see her go, and then another guy said, she say, she's like, I don't know any of these bitches. I try to keep away from them. I don't know. So y'all got to give her some grace. Y'all got to give her some grace because she done kept her life in a way where she respects her father. Good for you. I hope I raised my baby like you. That's all I'm saying.
Mo, what it do?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You coming in Holy Ghost sanctified, fire baptized tonight?
I'm just coming in with my opinion.
Oh, okay. What's your opinion? We hadn't even gotten to this. Man, we've been having some bangers, man. You've been missing that. Last 2 nights been some bangers. We've been
See, I go live on Sunday nights at 10:30, so I knew that I would miss that one. But I've been in the chat for a lot of them.
What was yesterday?
Monday.
Oh, you went live yesterday?
Sunday night at 10:30.
What's your excuse for yesterday then? Why you talking about Monday?
I was in the chat.
She was in the chat.
Well, why you didn't come up? You know what? I asked
y'all
you.
Had a full panel.
I don't care if you want to come up. If you want to come up, I'll bring you up. What you talking about?
Oh, okay, cool.
It wasn't nothing
Hey,
but a bunch of
Rose.
niggas that want to be seen last night. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that was.
Rose.
Who is
Hi,
Elizabeth?
Rose.
That's your real name, Rose?
Rose.
Change your name.
You gotta change your name.
Yeah.
I knew she was one of my cousins, and when I see that name, I said, yeah, because of the way she talking that big up. I got a nose of my daddy. Her nose bigger than mine. So I was like, oh, you nigga. I'm a yelling nigga, but I'm not like a yelling nigga that can claim. I tried a couple times. I got a white daddy. Nigga, them white people be like, Where, mister? Yeah, you got the light skin and the eyes, but that nose is a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Her nose is a motherfucker.
That is funny.
You crazy.
I got my daddy.
Rose people is clearly from Mississippi.
You think so?
Every black person from Chicago got Mississippi ties. They call Jackson, Mississippi, Little Chicago.
Really?
Oh, y'all didn't know that? You know all of the Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some game, and I'm not gonna like. All of the GDs have a fucking conglomerate of like 16 niggas. Out of those 16 niggas, 14 of them niggas are from Mississippi. That run all of the GD shit. Some of them are locked up, some of them are free. Out of those 16 motherfuckers, 14 are from Mississippi, 2 are from Chicago. Because all of them have roots with Jackson. You know that song, Midnight Train to Georgia? That's a song about a motherfucker leaving California because they failed to go to Georgia. There ain't no song that describe all those bitches that had babies and they pastor granddaddy said, y'all can't live here without a wedlock. You got to go somewhere, but I'm going to set you up there in the north. And they sent their ass on to Chicago. Hey, and real Chicago niggas will tell you that's the truth. I got family in Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee. All the people from Chicago are from Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. But the majority, 80%, Mississippi. Greenland, Greenville, motherfucking Jackson.
I heard Jackson is treacherous.
That's how I know you. That's how I know you just a Dallas hustling ass nigfrom. You should have met some niggas from Mississippi by now. Cause the pipeline. Cause I'm a runner. I'm from Austin, so I ran. So this should be Dallas, Shreveport, Jackson. You should know people from Shreveport. You should know people from Jackson.
Hey, Ro. Yeah, I know people from Shreveport. Yeah, my best friend, his family from Shreveport.
All right, see,
he's a one stepper. Where your people from?
Hey y'all. My mother's side of the family, Memphis, Arkansas, Alabama.
Bam. What
about
your daddy's side? Mississippi?
Mississippi and Chicago.
Bam. I named all that shit you from, girl. I said that's a country girl up there in the city. But I know Chicago niggas. I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We southern niggas.
Why you say that? What's country?
Cause Chicago, cause Jackson is little Chicago.
It is. Yeah.
All right.
That's crazy.
People from Chicago know that. People in Chicago know that when them niggas get in trouble in Chicago, they run to Jackson. Cause that's the territory. That's where all their family at. If Rose ever got a murder case today, she not staying in Chicago. She running to Mississippi or Arkansas.
Yeah.
And they gonna keep us straight. They gonna keep you out in the country, tucked off. Then we gonna straight till the heat get over, baby. We gonna make sure everything right now.
Yeah, definitely Arkansas. That's where most of my family reunions were held and all of that. Then I got family in St. Louis as well. So
yeah, my sister from Blytheville, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Blytheville, 45 minutes from Memphis. If y'all niggas don't know. So I gotta.
Hey, I remember the first time I went to Memphis, right? I had my jewelry on. I'm at a corner store. Somebody walking to me and say, "You ain't from here." I said, "Nah, why?" He said, "Brother, nigga, you better take that jewelry off."
Thanks. That's what I did. Dang. I went to Blytheville. I had a motherfucking bottom grill like I usually wear. Motherfucking big ass chain. I'm from ATX. You know what I'm saying? I got O2 on my shit. My sister said, "We're not going to Orange Mound. You dressed like that to see grandma." I said, what? What you mean? She said, you gotta take that jewelry off and them colors.
Mm.
I had to wear white tennis shoes, white hat, all to get a taxi cab to even go over down there. Cause she was like, we don't know who we gonna run into. She said, them niggas shooting in the cabs down there. I said, all right, then say less. Shout out to Mariah. Love you.
I'm not too prideful to you know what I mean, to abide by other people's rules. I remember when I used to go to New York, I used to hang with the Decepticons because I used to know the leader of the Decepticons. So you know what I'm saying, I was good because I was with.
What do you mean by that?
That was a movement up there.
Yeah, I heard you. I know what you're talking about.
So I used to roll with the head Decepticon. So Rose, we see you on the phone. You ain't got to turn your camera on. You talking on the phone. See, all right. But you know, I don't miss nothing.
Say them country niggas done called. Let's get who that nigga up there on that neck.
Hey, Peace Work. Try to come back, bro. Try to come back. His connection keep messing up. He keep trying to come back.
So what did you ask about Cardi B? What was the question?
Nah, we was just
influence or something
talking about Cardi, man. I just know y'all, you know what I'm saying, City Girls is down about 3 points. Because Cardi
3 points.
Well, really about 50, but you know, really about 50 points if I'm being honest with you. But you know, all these black women were championing Cardi and her leaving Offset for Stephon Diggs. She on the party boat on the yacht twerking like she 13 years old. Like she had a sock cop. You know what I'm saying, with the other women. Goofy. When I seen that, I say she goofy. How you work $80 million on a yacht with a bunch of women that's below you twerking?
Hey, what was Cuz' name back in the blues era? That the nigga who was messing with his wife showed up to his funeral. Didn't y'all know what I'm talking about? The nigga
bro.
All I'm saying is this ain't new. I think his name was the nigga had a record label that was supposed to go through with James Brown and man, I give y'all a chance. Y'all think about what I'm saying. All I'm saying is the shit that's happening today is not new in the industry.
Oh, 100%. No,
and I think I know some women are celebrating her leaving Offset, right? But it doesn't make sense if you're going from pain to even worse pain. I don't care how she tries to cover it up. That man didn't choose you. You may have been desired momentarily, but from what I see, she's not fully chosen. So,
and you know the crazy thing I found out, from my understanding, she was messing with Stephon Diggs when she got pregnant with Offset last baby.
That's the one that they say that might not be his.
Exactly.
I heard that. Heard that. Boy, we know similar niggas. One day we got to talk offline. I got your number.
They said that last baby Offset might not be his.
That's what they said though. Okay.
And they said that's what really made Offset mad. That's why Offset really been crashing out. Because everybody really don't know the real story behind what's really going on.
Has he been crashing out? Because I don't think he's been crashing out.
Well, what I'm saying, I'm talking about been doing what he been doing. That's what I'm saying.
What he been doing?
Well, he been being
Offset.
Being Offset.
Nigga, we Migos, gang. Like, what he been doing? Fucking these hoes, chilling, getting money. ¿Qué pasó eso, nigga, what you mean? The netto es más. You know what I'm saying? What you mean? We Migos, man.
What you say?
Did you say? Oh, my bad.
Now I was say what Rebecca say. What you say?
I said Trip done turned into Bad Bunny speaking Spanish.
I'm a real live Texican. This nigga Trey don't tell y'all he know how to speak Spanish too with his hustling ass. Yeah, he just be playing with y'all. I bet you Trey walk in that Mexican neighborhood, he might not be able to speak all of it correctly, but if they talk that shit around him, he gonna say, "What you mean, the bitch gonna be here around 3?" They gonna be like, oh my gosh, they gonna know how to speak. I know that's great.
Y'all know what I am happy about. I know I'm going through this custody bull crap, right?
Oh man.
So today was my last goddamn co-parenting class. But I was so happy. I thought I had 3 more. But today was the last lady told me this y'all final class. I'm like, hell yeah, boy. Now we gotta go through this other bull crap, this family court. What is a family something bull crap? They gotta come in your house and all this old bull. Right, man, say.
Wow.
Yep, gotta come in your crib, all that goofy stuff, man. I'm like, man, say it's ridiculous. I'm like,
you at the end of it though, gang.
When you can settle that like without the court? Because when the court get in it, it's harder.
No, he got a case. He got a CPS. He said CPS case. This is a totally different
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Well,
He
the
getting
thing,
drug tested. This nigga basically preparing for a fight.
well,
Wow.
the thing is like I said, we've been co-parenting for 8.5 years, and then all of a sudden she want to switch it up on me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Hey man, good things only gonna happen with this. Let them come to the house, make them look. Listen, it's not about like Okay, let me tell you this thing. Cause I used to coach my homeboys that got kids to try to get their kids back on that shit.
Mhm.
Make sure I don't know how old they is, but from what I've seen, they old enough. You don't gotta have covers on all the fucking plugs. Just make sure the house clean, everything looks safe, the knife's in a safe place. Anything that could hurt them, make sure it's in a place where they can't get access to it. After that, you good, gang. And after that, you are a solid member of the fuck that bitch gang. Cause I promise you, gang, you got the keys to the city.
Yeah.
Nigga, after they do this, nigga, you are the parent.
Yeah.
She is the baby daddy. You feel me? And that's the thing, nigga. I don't care, but I think that after this, she ain't gonna pay no child support because you know how that go. But if I was you, I would go to court. I would go to court and make her go to jail behind this shit. 6 months, bitch. I want to see it.
Already put on it.
Look how Rose look. That's how they do to us. Once y'all become the parent,
Yeah.
pay your child support.
Well, I would say this because I hear this said a lot.
What?
Better.
You say what?
Choose better.
He already done with
I agree with
choosing.
that. I agree with that, and I also would like to
It has
say
nothing.
that some people.
Mo, I apologize real quick. Let me say this, Mo.
Okay.
My situation has nothing to do with
I'm
choosing.
not
better.
talking about you, Trey.
No, I'm just saying. I had to put
Everything not about you.
It's for the record because we were talking about me. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just speaking in general, absolutely, vetting a person puts you in a better position to choose right.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still not the determining factor as far as will this person be good for me long term. People switch up.
Man,
Some people switch up 8 years later, 8 months later, 8 weeks later, 18 years later. I've seen it. I've witnessed people be married for 30, 40 years and get divorced.
So Mo, I'm gonna tell you something. I teach my young samurais this thing. It's called masking.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my baby cousin just came over the other day because his baby mama going through some shit. But he being a man and helping her mother and her boyfriend and her uncle that got out of prison, and he helping them. He asked me, I do this shit because you taught me to do this shit. I said, why? He said, because I got to wear my mask. I said, why? Because he said, I am a father. I'm not ready for my son yet, but I'm gonna get my son. But I need to show these people I'm a man. So no matter how much shit y'all going through over here and y'all try to shit on me and talk this shit about me, I won't stun on you. I won't be boisterous. I'll just say, what y'all need? Cause there was a snowing down. You know that snow? He called me, hey cuz, hey, can you come take me to the motherfucking store to take me to the Yeah. He tried to give me some money. You know what I ended up doing to him? I said, here, $100 to you. He said, now I was gonna pay you to take me. I said, shut up. You got her in the car. Show her you a man. Go in there and buy everything they need. Then show them that everything that woman said about you is wrong because it's not only you watching, it's her and your son. Because we finna get him just like I got all my other kids with me. You know what I'm saying? All my gang. And there was a topic you had the other day where they said, well, you cut off a nigga for not being a deadbeat father. I'm sorry, Trey. Out here in the streets today, we do that. We do that. If you're not gonna take care of your kids, we don't fuck with you. You got to be a dad today.
Yeah,
the
when I
Brotherhood
see
is doing that.
Yes, in the South, I don't know what they doing up there in Chicago where the niggas slang dick and leave you bitch toe up and drag across the street. But down here in the street, down here in the South, we cutting off niggas that ain't take care of their kids because we not gonna be deadbeat dads. We not standing for that. We not standing for the homies being because nigga, we got picnics for kids. And then one day, I said, I'm getting back on camera. I'm getting my shit, right with the house and stuff. I'll show y'all these events. And one day I'm gonna get on camera and I'm gonna say, hey, play this video. And I'm gonna show you that the people I fuck with, we take care of kids because we're men and we understand the shit that happened before us. We will not let that happen again.
I've been taking care of kids that ain't even my kids.
I know you have. Because that's why you think the way you think. And the thing is, he in Dallas. There are more niggas in Dallas that got their kids than women right now. That's actual stat.
Listen,
because I fuck with city councils and actual police stats. If I could actually pull it up, I would give it to y'all. But this is something that's coming from lawyer friends of mine. He said there are more men right now with their kids than women in Dallas, Texas.
I believe that.
And he's one of them.
Yeah.
He's one of the ones that said, I'm not going for that shit, bitch. You not I'm not finna do that. I'll step. All right.
Why did you say the brotherhood? What was that? What's that about? You can't believe it?
I mean, I can't believe it because that's what I'm seeing here in Chicago. Like, you have a lot of men that know that men have kids that they hang with and talk to on a daily basis, and they don't hold them accountable for not like seeing their kids taking care of them. And then you have women here as well. You know, when you get with these men, they have kids, but when you're around them for date night, spending the night at their house, going on trips with them, you notice they never talk about their kid. They never talk to their kid on the phone. And when you do talk to them and you're not around, you notice they're not around their kid. So you obviously know they're not taking care of them. So it's like, that's why I had to look twice. Who is really holding these men accountable? Because I don't see that at all.
And you know what? That's what I was going to say before you said that. I have no respect for these women who allow these men, date these men, let them do everything for them, and they are absent in their children's lives. What does that say about you as a woman?
Hey, man.
Why
hey,
do you think
hold on. So Mo, you telling me y'all holding women accountable for that?
Oh, I hold everybody accountable.
Where you from, Mo? Where you from, Mo?
Dallas. I'm from Dallas.
That's what I'm talking about. Texas calling it dying.
I'm talking about, is that a thing amongst women, like y'all culture?
Yes, in Texas it is.
Hold on, Trip. Let her get it out. What you say?
All right, go ahead.
What do you mean exactly?
Okay, like Trip just said, right? In Texas, the average man, I'm gonna just use the average man. If a man is a father and he know a nigga got kids and he ain't taking care of your kid, that man gets zero respect, and a nigga ain't rocking with that. That's a known thing, right? So what I'm saying is that like a known thing amongst women, that when the woman is dealing with a man and he got kids and you know that man not dealing with your kid, most women only care about what that man is doing for her. She don't care nothing about them kids.
Yeah, and Texas. I think that's so strange. A man could not approach me if he don't take care of his kids. Are there some women who turned a blind eye? Unfortunately, yes. And I think that's so sad. It bothers me more so with the women.
More love.
Up with these
let's keep it real. What y'all call them? What y'all call them women? Bum bitches? Is that one?
Basically.
Oh, my bad. I let the cat out the bag because I'll be around these women. Them bum bitches. When Texas, that's live.
It ain't really no cultural thing across the board, though, is what I'm saying.
I know it's not across. I know it's not across the board, but we gonna lead the league, gang.
Oh, watch this. How many women get married to a man that got kids and that kid he stopped dealing with his actual kids, but he take care of
outside of Texas a lot. But I'm telling you, in Texas that do not happen, gang.
Yes, it does.
No, yes, it do. Yes, it do.
What'd you say? He get married to another woman and he leave his other kids alone.
A man has children. What up, a man has children. Then he won't deal with his kids. But and I ain't lie. Sometimes it be a reason. I'm not gonna validate the reason.
That's why I said bringing that up is crazy because you know the reasons for niggas doing that shit.
Yeah, I do know the reason. I know it's
you know that. The headache. 9
times out of 10.
But we're not gonna get into that.
Sometimes. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I like to go most over manner.
Hold on. Majority of the time, 7-8. What up?
What's up?
Mo,
What's up, the P?
majority of the time, it got to do with the woman. Mo, come on now, be real.
Okay, listen. I know y'all are probably thinking that baby mama that didn't get chose, he married somebody else, so she's now tripping. That's very common. But on the flip side, let me tell y'all, these new wives be insecure as hell too. I'm sorry, some of them do. That's also a thing. Trust me. Some
Yeah.
women have healed, and they make room for that. Okay, like, but the new wives, they feel away too, especially if they don't have kids with the husband. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah,
If
they
they
feel
don't
Yeah.
have children together, they can cause a level of insecurity because your husband
And it caused a
has.
level of, yeah, I know what you're saying.
But I do
But
agree that majority of the time it is the baby mamas tripping when he
Thank you,
thank
Mo.
you.
meets
Thank you.
somebody else.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Mo.
So
Majority of the
no,
time, yeah.
you trying to go on something else, nigga. But thank you. Yeah. That's what I
Mhm.
was saying. He trying to act like I
Yeah.
wasn't
And
saying
the
that.
mothers will manipulate those the situation. Like, you didn't choose me, you
Hey,
can't
let's
see
go
the
to the
kid,
P.
all of that.
Hey, when we start holding women accountable, it irks Rose spirit.
Oh God. Hey, 78, how you doing,
I'm
gang?
looking at
I'm
your
doing
spirit.
good. Peace to the
It's my
family.
first time actually talking to you in real person.
I
The last time
Trip, Trip. It's other people on the panel, Kinfolk.
man, I don't give a fuck, bro. That I no
I,
fan shit,
Trip,
no
Trip,
OG. This nigga
Trip.
helped me through everything,
I
gang.
got you.
This
But
my all
Trip,
right,
you
all
gotta
right,
know
all
the
right. We
reality of the
gonna wait.
story, Kinfolk. And I rock with you, and I'm being patient, Trip. But we gotta pass the ball. Come on, LeBron. God dang, pass the ball. But Rose,
what
why does it trigger you when we hold women accountable?
it doesn't trigger me. I feel like everybody should be held accountable equally, but I just don't agree with that statement when most said majority of the time it be the baby mama tripping, because you have a lot of men that if they can't have the woman and the child both, they'll completely um disregard their parental
Mhm.
responsibilities with the child to go and
Mhm.
start another family and be with the mother and the child. I see that a whole lot. But then on the flip side, it's a lot of different variables, because on the flip side, when a man gets with another woman to ditch those parental responsibilities, he'll tell her, hey, my baby mama just tripping, she don't let me see the kids, I done tried this, I done tried that. And they lead the woman to believe that it's really the baby mama acting a fool, when it's really they just don't want nothing to do with the child from, all together once the relationship is over.
So,
Like, you have a lot of fathers that are very territorial over the child's mother. They once mine, always mine. And when she don't submit to that, they be like, "No, I'm finna go the other way." So it's a lot of different variables, but with what, like I said, with what Mo Love said, I don't believe majority of the time it's the women. I do believe it's the men, because you got to think a mother don't want to break.
okay, so
Okay, so
does that mean with an echo? I would say because it takes us longer to heal emotionally, I do see the baby mamas act out more. They do use that child as a manipulative tactic, unfortunately. I don't see men, I don't know. They're able to compartmentalize things much better than we can. I see the women being emotional, holding these men. If you move on, you things are going to change, because for many women, as long as the father is single, there's an unspoken sense of access, and when they no longer have that, I have seen them flip the script and they use the
But
baby to do it. I know men do it too. They play games. And I feel like this is such a layered topic, because
It
you
is.
also have instances where that husband, married or not, is still dibbling and dabbling with that baby mama. So they also keep the door open to keep that baby mama emotional. So it's just so many layers, because you have to evaluate the entire thing, not just what you see on the surface. Like, why is she still emotional? There's some type of attachment still here, and sometimes it is still sexual. So
you do you think that the women are more emotional than the men are territorial over a woman that they had the baby by?
I think
I
some
don't.
men are. You said
You
are
think that's
men?
Yeah, because I think that even though women, you're right, women are emotional, so they do act out of that. But I think men are more so territorial than women are emotional when they depart from that situation. So that's why I say that majority of the time it's the man just not wanting to assume those parental responsibilities.
So you're saying the man leaves because he no longer wants to father the child. It has nothing to
Well,
do with.
I
well,
see
because
men
he can't.
leaving more for money though than anything. I've
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately seen a majority of time when a man, I've seen a couple instances they don't get their kids because they don't want to pay child support. Oh, she put me on child support and I don't want to pay child support, so they don't see their kids. I've seen it where they move on with a new person and now all of a sudden I got to take care of my new family, and then they don't take care of their kids that are biologically theirs.
Yeah.
I've seen it where they get mad that the woman moves on with somebody else, and it's like, well, if he there, why I gotta still support the kid? With because they do
That
still want
is
that
so
territory.
crazy. Yeah.
I've seen it where the women start acting crazy because they're mad that a man didn't marry them and they married somebody else, and so
Mm-hmm.
they're trying to use the kid as a bargaining chip. I've definitely seen that, and I've seen them like women's bitterness is typically toward a man moving on, versus where I've seen man's bitterness usually be toward money and access.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Rebecca, I
I
finally
see y'all's point too. It makes sense.
finally, Rebecca, common sense. Good job, Rebecca.
these are just things that I observe, but I have seen. I love that our like this current generation of parents. I'm seeing a lot of 50-50 co-parenting, which I think is really beneficial, especially if both people are solid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing a lot of people try to work it out outside of the courts and really come together for the benefit of the kids. And I think I see this generation of people doing that more so than the last ones. You still gonna see bitter people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, but I do feel like our generation of people between the ages of like 30 and 45 have done
Mm-hmm.
better than what their parents have done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick, month and then 78. Based on what they've talked about, what have y'all seen with the dynamic of men not taking care of their kids versus men taking care of their kids in involving other people in the relationship? Because I know you have 3 kids, month, and at the moment, currently, your fiance doesn't have any kids. So
Mm-mm.
I know you're dealing with that in real time. So
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of speak your dynamic because you actually living through it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really paying attention to what y'all were talking about. However, your question, as far as just explaining my dynamic, of course I can do that. Or did you want to like maybe let 7-8
No,
go
no,
and I
no,
can?
no. Go ahead and deal with that because I know it came up about dealing with a woman that don't have kids by you and having kids by other women. Some women get jealous, et cetera, et cetera. So
Mm-hmm.
So my girl don't get jealous because I make it clear everything that so she gets things that I didn't provide for other women, right? So her lifestyle, the things that I do for her, the way that I show her off, I never did that for another woman. So it's like a clear difference that if anybody's jealous, it's not her, you know. So as far as that's concerned, that's probably how I saw for the other woman having my children, but also she's going to be my wife. So that's another thing that's is clearly different.
and she's
So
not pressuring about a kid, is she?
is she pressuring me about a kid?
Yeah.
No, no. She made it clear to me early on that like, yo, if we have children, I want to be married first, and I completely agree with that. I didn't necessarily want any more children, and
That's
until I'm
good.
married. Yeah,
But
until I was married.
at that time when you were with the other women, were you able to provide them that lifestyle, or you got in that position once you kind of got with her, or you
Yeah,
were
no, I
single,
was always a provider, but I didn't have this type of money.
so you didn't have that means? Do you think you were husband material when you were with the children's mothers?
In some aspects, but in other aspects, I never chose them in the way that I chose her. So I never asked them to be my woman. I never committed to them in that
Right.
way.
But did you put them in a position to like say that okay, he's husband material, I'm able to submit to him? Were you husband quality at all?
Oh yeah, yeah. I always got cooperation. You know, it was.
I didn't. That's
You said
different.
submit to him. Okay, so I always got submission if that's the better word for you.
Okay, mine.
You don't think I got submission?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
asking because obviously we didn't know you, right? When you were
I
in those
really a
other
P and
relationships.
he done got one on the string.
Yeah, I would never be with a woman who doesn't submit to me in any. I'm just not that type of guy. I would, I can have sex with them maybe, but outside of that, I would never be or provide for a woman. Like I took care of them. I would never do that
Yeah.
for a woman that's not on my time.
Yeah, I just noticed a lot of guys, they ask for submission at a certain point in time, but they have nothing to like for a woman to submit to. So,
Mm.
Oh, she be. Oh my
that
God.
be bothering
Here
me.
she
I'm
go.
just asking.
Oh my God, boy. What y'all got to submit to? Nothing.
No,
The hell you
because
talking about?
hold on. Y'all think
Stop
that
it.
since a
Oh, I'm
man
for real,
since,
man. Get
since
on my nerve with that statement.
It's
because y'all
personal to
think
mine.
It's not
no,
personal
it's
at all.
not. Because
She's
a
trying to
lot of
find a
men
chink in his armor. She ain't gonna find it.
No.
She ain't gonna find it.
Boy, no. Let's get it understood. It's not personal. Let's get that understood. The issue is that Rose Gordon Munt every goddamn time he come on this goddamn platform and try to find kinks in his armor. All the man is doing is showing you that I show my woman off, I treat her better than 99% of niggas in the world, and it's still not good enough.
Hey, there's a
Okay,
song
but
called My Type,
that wasn't my point though,
and
because
that's what she on right now.
I see a lot of men. I see a lot of men like they want a woman to submit to them. Like you have men in their 20s. No, dang oh well, you in your whole phase. You ain't even got the means for a woman to submit to you, but they want that. And I think a lot of men think just because they're a man by science that they're automatically born a leader. It don't work like that.
And
I
I
don't feel like
also
I could
think
agree with that.
I think that when you have to pay attention to who's asking for submission, because a lot of men, y'all know I'm fair, okay? I done got on the ladies. A lot of these men,
Now stay on Rose
um,
neck.
they don't even abide by biblical principle, but they will use that one scripture about submission. So that's off from the
Hold
get
up,
go.
hold up,
Number
hold up,
one.
Mo. Hold up,
Number
Mo.
two,
Hold up, Mo.
Hold on. He got to
Hold
interject
on,
you.
Mo.
okay.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. It's just somebody was bobbing their head a little too hard. Because when they use Ephesians to talk about women getting treated like Christ loved the church, it was all fun, shine, and rainbows. So yeah,
Baby.
women use the
So
scriptures to benefit them, and they points very, very well. It's real convenient, cut
you
that
didn't
Bible.
let me finish.
I'm talking. I ain't talking about you.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
let's
but
understand when
but
y'all
you can
talk
go
about.
ahead though. She know what I'm talking
Hold
about.
on, but let's understand when y'all talking about marriage and all how a man supposed to treat you. Understand he getting a shot up wound.
Pew pew. Okay.
and we
So
overuse penis.
What was the
Now what?
question, Blue Ray?
I'm being petty right now, said Nate.
Very petty.
so people go to the submission part of the scripture. Context is very important. When you really start reading Ephesians 5 from the beginning, it starts out with saying submit to one another, submit to one another out of reverence for Christ. So it's not
That's what I
one-sided.
said. And
It's
y'all
not
said
one-sided. And when it comes to submission, I always say this. A man who is properly leading doesn't have to preach submission. It's going to come naturally. It just is.
So Mo, hold
Nah,
on,
bro.
Mo.
You got a lot of
Hold
cap
on,
in her
watch
rap,
this, Mo.
bro.
because when I said that, y'all was tripping. Trey was like,
No, because your submission is one sided. That's why we tripping.
That's
I
right.
wasn't
Exactly.
That's
I
right.
wasn't talking
That's
about
right.
me personally. I said there was a scripture that said a man and woman are supposed to
Man,
submit to
women
each
don't
other.
naturally submit though.
We are
No,
talking
and
about what we think.
I don't
And
care. Hold on, Mo. You can be the right nigga. You think TDJ's wife naturally submit? Hell no.
okay, but
Name your best preacher, pastor. Women don't naturally submit. Period.
okay, I agree with that. I agree that there has to be an order. Submission is not something that's just okay, hello, submit. There has to be trust. And in order for
You
trust to
trust
take
me to
place,
fuck you,
it
but you
takes
don't trust me to
it
lead
takes
you?
time. It takes time. Well, it depends on the type of woman you choose. So I can't speak for all
I'm
women.
just saying, if you open up that thing for me, you don't trust me to lead you?
Well, I think that's a problem with the woman. Yeah, I agree with you. That's an
All
issue.
right, all right. Thank you,
I
Shawty.
agree with you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mo. You're a reasonable woman. Shout out to you.
Yeah, but I just feel like a lot of people asking for submission. I do agree with Rose. Sometimes they're not in a position.
Listen, but
what was the main question?
Okay. Right now we don't have a main question. We just
you asked. You went to the brother Mont, then me, but I didn't get a chance to speak.
Okay.
Can I say something before we go?
I asked Mont about if, because it was stated about not having kids and being in a relationship like would the woman get jealous, etc. But Mont said his old lady, hadn't had no issue. But when I was gonna go to you, Stephanie, I was just gonna see you just hop in on just go whatever direction you go in, because since we got a full panel, we're about to get into that main topic anyway.
Okay. Well, look,
anything you
want to I'm here, but I'll be back. I'll be back in like maybe 8 minutes, but I'm still up here.
All right, I'm gonna hold your spot.
Shout out to you, gang.
Just go on mute. Just go on mute and stay up. You good?
Okay, cool.
78. Yeah, just go in any direction you want to go in. We're gonna get to the main topic in just a minute.
As far as the submission thing goes, I think that yes, it might be true that some men ask for submission and they don't really know what that entails. Because when a woman submits to you, or when a woman allows you to lead and she says, okay, I'm gonna follow you, then you gotta know where the fuck you're going. You gotta know what direction you're driving in. You can't just take that for granted, because if you drop the ball, she ain't gonna trust you. See what I'm saying? I got some homies who done that and messed up several times, taking the rent money, going down to the casino, doing stupid shit, and then you leaving that part out of the story when you telling me how she tripping. You see what I'm saying? But to what the sister Rose was saying about, I think it was her who said that no, I think it was the other sister who said that women don't naturally, or no, it was you said women don't naturally submit.
Yeah.
I think that a traditional woman back in the day, they would submit because it was by nature. Like a traditional man, a traditional woman, everything kind of fell into place. You kind of knew what to do with yin and the yang. But in today's society, with so much media, internet, peer pressure, and all this stuff, you got everybody playing games now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got time for no games. So, like, if I like you, I'm gonna tell you I like you. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, this new era of like, oh man, don't hit her back right away because this and that. Oh man, don't answer the inbox, bro. I don't understand none of that stupid ass stuff, bro. All the little the internet etiquette and all that. If I like you, I'm gonna step to you and I'm gonna approach you and tell you how I feel about you, right? And I expect you to give me the same. If you like me, you supposed to give me the same type. I'm not finna play no games with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of why do you always put in the camera road? Look, I'm tired of people.
Her facial expressions.
Oh, look. It was this. Look, this. All right, so look, I'm at the bar, right? This is last year. I'm at the bar, and there was this chick up in there. She cool and everything. We having a good conversation with her. So she give me her Instagram, and she like, yeah, check me out. You know, I be doing some like little small time modeling and all this type of stuff. I say, cool. So I check her out the next day. So I just started following her, but I didn't hit her up or nothing. So she hit me up like, oh, you fake and this and that. I'm like, what you mean I'm fake? What you talking about? She's like, oh, why you didn't even call me? I gave you my number, you didn't call me and this and that. I said, well, you could have called me. Like, well, I don't understand. I got businesses to run. I followed you. You know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
You said businesses to run and marriages to tend to?
78, because tread lightly.
No, I'm not gonna tread lightly.
Once you married,
I'm not gonna tread nothing.
He telling y'all some game that just really happened.
No, I'm not gonna tread lightly because
let's just go and deal with the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
78, Rose got smoke for you. The last time you
it don't matter if Rose.
The last time you came on this panel, based off what you said, she ain't got no respect. Woo, 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 woo. So Rose, that's my partner right there. You can talk to the nigga in real time. Let's go and get it out the way. Your grievances, whatever issues you got with what he said.
Jesus.
You literally just threw shade at him. Talk about you got marriages to tend to. So I'm gonna let 78. He a grown man.
That's why marriages marriages today ain't successful, not because of dudes like me who take care of all the bills and all of that, and then might have me a little chick on the side. That's not why marriage is not successful. Marriage is not successful is because of chicks like Rose being everybody's business.
Hey, if I'm powerful, if
No,
I'm
no, no.
powerful,
Listen. I sat here. I didn't interrupt nobody. I couldn't even talk for 2 minutes without this so-called respectful woman jumping on my back. When did I disrespect her? When? At what point did I ever disrespect Rose?
No, she trying to have a conversation with you, 78.
Yeah, but she's downing a lifestyle that you don't even know how my wife get down. You keep looking at me. I'm doing everything I can to protect my wife's integrity. So I'm gonna be the man to take the blame, but you don't even know what you're talking about. You judging something from the outside. My wife could be a stone cold freak. What are you talking about?
Bomb Cherry. Y'all, wait, you're not married to Bomb, is you?
That was funny.
Because Rose feel the same way.
I'm not saying like that.
I'm literally asking. I'm not.
They let it freak me. Yeah, she don't even know. Like that's what everybody do. Everybody make the assumption that he doing this and he doing that, and they don't even know what they're talking about. My wife older than me. People don't know what they're talking about. It's just because I'm a man. The stereotype is, he a dog. He doing this and doing that. Shit, I got snatched up by a cougar out here in these streets. What you talking about?
You said you got married and she got on your program. So
she did. Well, she followed my lead. She followed my lead. That don't mean she wasn't a cougar.
But didn't you also say, I'm trying to see where you're going with this story, because you said you're a life.
No, I was going somewhere totally else, different. You just curious about my lifestyle. Just ask
no, I'm not curious. Trust me, we know enough.
No, you are, because you the only
web you lead.
I'm just surprised.
You're the only person who fixated about this lifestyle, and I ain't came on here one time glorifying it. You just keep asking me about it. You know what you curious
about. What did I ask you?
You keep talking. Look here, man. Look, a lot of women pretend like they hate my guts while people around.
Look, okay.
And afterwards, they start asking me a bunch of questions.
We gonna show you some love tonight. I never asked you one question about your life.
No, you didn't. You taking sideways swipes, which is unnecessary. You can just ask me.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that, 78.
Yes, thank you. Now, all I was saying
stop
is
that passive aggressive bull crap.
Facts.
Yeah.
What? Did just say that?
We're like scam likely.
Of course, the brotherhood gonna come through when they got to.
78 Mr. Rose with Bob Terry is to mine.
No, Rose, listen.
Hey, that's a crazy analogy, Becca. That's crazy.
Rose,
think about it.
Listen, you been having smoke for my boy 78 because you done mentioned his name a few times. Now he here. Talk to him.
She kept on getting. That's what I'm saying. Everybody kept up, man. Rose, Sister Rose. I'm like, what did I do to her? What's going on here?
You didn't do nothing.
She not with that shit. 78.
I mean, but that's cool. That's why she's not my wife. So
that's right. But she can't figure out. But she with it. You hit it on the point. Put.
When you start talking about
stop shooting your AR on the internet.
You start talking about submission. This is what people need to understand. When you talking about submission, if you talking about a man that ain't doing what they supposed to do. So if a man provide a lifestyle for a woman where she never have to pay bills unless that's her phone bill, her cell phone bill or something, she ain't got to ever buy no car for her. She ain't got to. Listen, she ain't never had to buy no car.
Yeah, Ma. I love Ma.
Look, she ain't never had to
prove Rose point by comparing.
So check it out. She ain't never had to do none of this.
Not a life coach.
Anytime she have a problem, problem, her husband is taking care of it.
That's his business.
Now you telling me that man don't deserve submission? Why?
Because he's been doing it 30 years.
Now check it out. Because he got.
Mom said she been doing 30 years.
This is an interesting man. We starting to weave. Hey.
Here's my question though. Take away what you can provide from a financial and materialistic standpoint. Mm-hmm. What do you have to offer your wife?
Oh wow! Education, good dick, all of that.
She got her own education. She could find
No. She got her education was funded by me. She didn't do shit. I funded her education. What are you talking about?
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep resorting to money. The average man.
So it ain't about money then. So I can be broke.
Hell
no, you can't be broke and Rose know it.
She can find good dick and money elsewhere. What can if take
no. If she could, she would be there.
Right,
so it gotta be something. So it gotta be something that is the reason why she's sleeping here tonight.
But I asked you a question.
Hold on.
You heard me. You heard me.
Stop.
You heard me. You heard me.
She came back.
Yeah. She couldn't make it a week.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's why this whole conversation is hilarious to me.
The talk y'all be talking online, if the woman was present, y'all never say 80% of the shit that y'all say. So to answer,
not him. You got not him. You got the wrong one talking to him.
She don't know. That's what I'm saying. She don't know.
I
She don't
asked
know
a direct question. This is getting real sticky. I asked a direct question. I said, take away the money, the materialistic things, from a financial standpoint, and the dick. She can find it somewhere else.
So now I got to take away my dick too. I got to take away my money and my dick.
Come on, Rose.
And education.
No,
I got to take away the education.
This question to women.
Okay, watch this. This ain't gonna be enough either. I'm a black man. That ain't enough either, is it? See,
okay, Samson is a black man.
Rose just don't want to be happy.
Right? No, I'm asking.
Rose, you basically acting like we can't provide nothing. Just go ahead and say that's how you think.
That ain't it.
Question. Just let me ask.
That's definitely it.
Hold on, Harwood. I'm not acting like anything.
Hey, hard. Don't jump in this. Just chill out.
I'm asking a direct question like I was last night and I never got an answer to. I said, take away the dick that she can find somewhere else. Take away the money.
Hold on, respectfully. Hold on. I'm not Rose. I apologize.
No, Trey, you was letting this go, Dick. Let it go.
Hold on. Let's get this understood. And I'm not trying to take up for 78, and this might be a little gay. No did right. I gotta preface this.
Maybe you
no woman, listen. Can't no woman get my nowhere else. God only gave me one. I'm the only nigga on earth that got this fingerprint.
That's facts.
Ever. So for y'all to say that, you can't say a woman can go get something from somewhere else. It's only 78.
Mean you blown out. You're blown out.
I want to say this.
Hold on, because y'all say this to women all the time about how they can go find somewhere else. So my question still stands Trey and still stands 78. Take away the dick that she can get from somewhere else.
No, she cannot.
Blown out.
Let her finish the question. Let her finish, because this is gonna be ridiculous. Go ahead.
She know better than to ask me that question.
From a scientific, you can answer next, Mike. From a scientific,
let the pimpin' answer this.
She can find dick somewhere else, and she can find money, if not more, somewhere else. So I said, take away those two things from a financial and a materialistic standpoint. What else do you have to offer your wife?
I have to offer my wife 30 years of experience of knowing who she is, loving her like ain't no other motherfucker on the planet gonna love her. Nobody gonna love her the way I love her, because for one, she knows that, which is why she's here tonight. Instead of being in her apartment where I put her at 2 weeks ago, she back here. So it's something going on in this motherfucker the right way.
Like?
I just told you, but it's nothing I'm going to tell you is going to be good enough because you want to be miserable. That's why. Yes. Come on.
That's the second night in a row you've been told that, Rose.
Rose, with all due respect, it's obvious with your energy that you want to be miserable.
Y'all resort to that.
No, I don't know who resorted. This is my first time talking to you about this. You want to be miserable.
You're the average man, though. Like
you just said, you just took every quality I had and diminished it to nothing. But not one time did you say, "What does my wife bring to the table?" Not one time.
See how we always got to resort.
Oh, you see there? You don't want it to be on the woman. You want it to be. So I can do all this stuff for her, but that still ain't nothing.
So you want to be compared to a woman now?
Check it out.
Rose, why you going in between? Let him finish.
Good. I can do all this stuff for a woman, but that ain't nothing. She can go get that somewhere else, right? If she could, she would go get it somewhere else, but she can't. All right, because ain't no nigga finna take care of no woman with 3 kids and do what I'm doing for her.
Yes,
okay. Where that nigga at then? Tell the nigga where you at, because I'm gonna send her to that nigga right now so I can get some money from the nigga. Where you at?
You think hold on, you think the average woman with 3 kids can't find a husband?
Ma'am.
Gotta take care of her and the 3 kids.
Ma'am. Okay, so you're married, Rose? You're married?
Is that what you think?
Rose, are you married?
No, I don't have to.
Okay, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. This is cap. This is all you speaking from theory. I'm speaking from practice.
Speaking from theory.
I'm speaking from real life practice, sister. You're talking from theory. You're reading the back of the Cheerios box.
All right, hold on, 78. Hold on 1 second. Becca, let me ask you a question.
Yes, dear.
When 78 said, I'm speaking from 30 years of experience, why did you start shaking your head like this? Explain to me that.
Coach experience. That ain't husband experience.
No. I'm asking Becca a question. Hold on.
So there's a couple of reasons, right? Number one is that Ali asked this question. What Rose is asking, Ali asks women this question. What do you offer that other women don't offer? The answer to that for a man or a woman is nothing. There's always
you come back on camera. Sorry.
There's always somebody out there who can do what you do. The only thing that is unique to any person in this world is who you are on the inside. You can find someone who cooks, looks. We got doppelgangers out here that people think, oh, you got a twin? Nothing. There's literally nothing out here that another person can't do that you do. The only unique thing to you is who you are on the inside, right? That's it. And people don't like to think that. People are always going to make more money. They always going to do all these things. They learn new skills, languages, whatever. It's who you are on the inside that makes you unique. It's what makes you who you are. That's what everybody in this world got to offer the next person. So that's number one. Number two. Now, I shaking my head because...
Is that what the Bible say?
Yeah.
No, the Bible says...
No, so we're all unique for who we are on the inside, right? We all have gifts, we have talents, we have things. You can acquire new gifts, new talents, new things, right? You can, and so it's like, here we go. In the book of Esther, Esther is like the most beautiful. The king selects her, right? God tells her, or her uncle tells her, if you don't do it, God is going to send to somebody else. You and your line are going to perish. That tells people that you're irreplaceable. Saul messed up in the Bible. He was like, well, new king, here come David, right? People like to think that they're not replaceable, but we can be, right, replaceable. There are people who get adopted, they get new parents, right? It's the things that can happen in life that, like I said, it's who you are on the inside that makes you unique, not really your positioning or what you do and all that. It's like who you are, your spirit, your soul, how you like, how you show up as yourself in this world. The 30 years thing, I shook my head though, because truth of the matter is that I've met old fools and I've met young geniuses in samurai. So I don't automatically say experience is the marker for 1, intelligence, or 2, for wisdom. We all know old people who are on the street who done went through life of 30 years of whatever. Somebody new can come along and be like, yeah, this, that, and third, right? What wisdom should be gained with age, but it's not always gained with age, unfortunately.
Obviously.
Well, sister, let me say something to that point.
Go ahead.
Somebody that's a virgin can't have a conversation with me about how sex feels. Somebody who's not married is not going to tell me that I'm not married or I'm not living a marriage. How would you know what marriage is if you haven't spent at least 10 years in a marriage? How would you know the ins and outs of a marriage? That's like somebody who ain't never had a girlfriend or a boyfriend talking to you about, nah, that ain't how you treat a man. Nah, that ain't how you treat a girl. But you ain't got no actual life experience in that said thing.
Obviously, you don't either. You got
well, how do you know?
Can I answer this?
Listen. No. Hold on.
You have thousands
hold on.
First of all, that are around.
First of all, ma'am, I have been
your
here.
Last name.
I'm gonna try to pay attention to this.
Paper. Do you
I'm
really
trying to pay
live
attention
a
to this.
married life?
Once again,
Rose,
no, who don't know me, Rose, who does not know me and does not know my wife, is holding me responsible for a lifestyle that she don't know nothing about. Second of all,
you told us the last time you was on live. So
second of all, Rose. Second of all, I came on here. Louis asked me a question. You interrupted me. Didn't interrupt you. I didn't take the bait because I know you're trying to bait me. You're trying to rage bait me, right? So I peeped your game already. You are argumentative woman. You are miserable, and you want to remain miserable.
Well, thanks for watching.
So now listen.
Did you like
This
the
is my
live and
first time.
subscribe?
This is the longest I've been awake in a long time. I don't do right now. I used to be in bed around this time, so I can get up in the morning and take care of business. On the other hand, Miss Good Woman Rose be up in the middle of the night talking to random niggas on the internet. But you questioning my marriage. But it's past midnight. You up here talking to random dudes.
And you talking to random dudes too.
And that's
right.
But remember,
so what does that mean?
remember, I ain't shit though. Remember. So
what does that mean? You right here with me.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
And for you to
if
know,
I ain't shit, and you questioning my marriage, you questioning me, but I'm up here talking to you, and you still here. Why are you here? Why are you here, Rose? Why haven't somebody take you? Say a woman can go find a man like me, and why ain't you?
No, I didn't say like
you. Why ain't you went and found you one man that's a good God-fearing man that's gonna take care of you and love you? Why is you still trying to sell yourself to the niggas on the panel?
Who am I trying to say? What? To these niggas on the panel? Are you crazy?
Ma'am, that's what you're doing.
Who have you
putting out advertisements right now.
Who have you ever seen me trying to sell myself?
Ma'am, that's all you do when you come on here. I'm a good woman. I feel like this. I feel like that. You ain't got no
life.
Hold on. Let me step in. Hold on, Rose.
No, hold him accountable.
Hold on, Rose. No.
Oh, now I gotta be held accountable. I gotta be held accountable. All my attributes don't mean nothing.
Because I'm cool with both of y'all, so I gotta step in. Okay, I gotta step in now. 7-8, she's on the show because she's one of the hosts of the show. That's why she's here. Because I
know
asked
why she's here. I'm being an asshole because she being an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you like to match feminine energy. You like to match feminine energy.
So here we go. Here we go. I told you when I got here.
They fighting out there, boy.
Hey, Trey, I told you she was trying to raise baby, right? This is what they do. Yeah. I was being too respectful.
Ooh, they fighting outside.
Check out, Tay. I was being too respectful to her, so she kept digging, kept insulting. And the moment I give her back her energy, you acting like a female. Man, get the fuck out of here.
You are.
It's that Mississippi coming up out you.
No. I'm sorry. That shit don't happen. When you disrespect me,
Arkansas coming up.
I gave you a pass several times, and everybody watching me giving you a pass, trying to avoid the confrontation. You keep pushing and pushing.
Avoid what? What
complication? You keep pushing because you're curious about the lifestyle. That's all it is. You don't want to admit it because you fighting with your God. Hold
on. 7-8, I need 7-8 Rose to stop. Like literally. So let's do this real quick. So we know 7-8 deals with other women and he's married. Now, let me ask y'all a question. Mo, you ain't got to be confused. 7-8 deal with other women and he's married, and his wife is cool with it.
I was just, I guess, wondering where the conversation was going, but
I'm about to bring it back.
It's recruiting.
I don't mind a little sparring.
Okay.
And I wasn't gonna let it go too far. That's why I try to step in. Cause I rock with both of them. She my sister, that's my brother, and I don't mind them fighting. But they ain't gonna. They can argue, but they ain't gonna make no contact. All right. Rose a big girl, she can handle herself. 7-8 a big dog, he can handle himself. So I let them spar a little bit, but we gotta get sold. Let me ask y'all a question though. This to the panel, not say I don't want 7-8 and I don't want Rose to say nothing. This for everybody else. Rose says 7-8 does not have a traditional marriage, which he doesn't. Okay, according to American standards. So he's 30 years in the game. He has a wife. Should he be condemned for his lifestyle? He's a provider, protector. His kids don't. He take care of his children. He do what he's supposed to do as a man. He's just not in the traditional westernized institution of marriage. Should that take away his credibility as a husband, as a father, and as a man? Because his wife allows, well, I ain't gonna say allow, but she accepts him dealing with other women. Karen, go first. Hold on, Karen.
So I don't know if it necessarily takes his credibility away, but I say, like, if that's not the person who is modeling what you want, then it could take away the credibility. But
in that person's eyes, right?
Right.
But not to him as a man.
I mean, I guess not.
I don't say it again.
I guess not.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. Samson.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm going, I'm not condemning. I don't do the condemning thing. But if I'm going to discredit somebody's marriage because they decide to leave their husband and go do all their little things and go to freak nigga and stuff, then whatever I do to one side, I gotta do to the other. I gotta keep it a beam. So that's just how I'm wired. So if I'm gonna question that credibility of that marriage, I gotta question the credibility of that one too. That's just how I'm wired.
Okay, I respect that. I'm asking y'all for y'all opinions, no right or wrong. Because okay, what about his credibility as a man though?
Nah.
Okay, cool. That's what I care about. So, Rebecca,
can you repeat the question? I want to make
sure.
Oh
my God,
please.
You're the smartest nigga on the panel, and you don't even remember.
No, I remember the second part. I want you to repeat the first part.
Okay, to make it long story short, you might not agree with his lifestyle as a husband, but what about his credibility as a man, a father? Period.
So I'll say a broke clock is right twice a day, and only God can judge him, not me.
Okay, Trip. All right, Trip.
Next.
I'm gonna say from his lifestyle and doing what he's doing is exemplary. It's above beyond. He's doing things that us mortals may not be able to do. I've done what he's done. I've seen the pitfalls and ups and downs for what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand where he's coming from. But he's held his shit down to a point where from since I've been around him, for me going, I've known 78 for a long time. Mm-hmm. He done probably seen my name, but don't even know it's me. But all I'm saying is like, for this long to have his daughters in his life, all that, him being daddy, man, the nigga is top tier. It's just there's a bunch of weenie ass niggas that can't fathom it. They can't fathom the depth of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? So they want to only be knights. Some of us want to be kings.
Wrap it up.
They can't fathom the life of the king. You know? So let it be what it is. I want to be king. So I respect the light of him. You who want to be knights, be knights.
Prove it. Prove it.
Jesus.
Wrap it up.
Jesus.
Because
All right, hold on, Rose. Be quiet, Rose. It's on her.
We gotta go through everybody.
It's on
her. Those of you who have not sinned shall cast the first stone. That's if you live according to the book you claim you believe in. That is.
Ooh, God. Ooh, he went there. You went there.
Okay. I'm just saying, everybody talk about traditional this and traditional that. I mean, but why should we be living out these so-called westernized traditional standards? These ain't traditional to us. So if we believe in the Bible, or if you believe in the Quran, or whatever you believe in, that's what you should be living by. So if you see somebody,
it wasn't the question.
Rose, why you keep interrupting these people when they talking? It wasn't your time.
What? Excuse me? As much as I sit here and get interrupted on a daily, you're crazy for even saying.
I didn't. Nobody interrupted you though.
Hold on.
That wasn't.
Hold on. Mark, it's on Mark.
I think as a man, of course you still respect him, but as far as I agree with what Karen said, if his marriage is not the marriage that you would be in or interested in being in, then maybe that would definitely hurt his credibility. Like, and I like to think of Bomb Cherry, with this example, like the way that she operate in her marriage. Like I said,
like the way you shoot.
It don't count to me. If somebody was like, "Oh, I've been married for 30 years," yeah, but your marriage don't count to me. It's not. It's not a real marriage to me. From my standard, of course, people see it differently, but yeah, I ain't no.
Okay, Mo Love.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, Okay, so before I get to should he be condemned or whatever, I would say that God consistently points out oneness when it comes to his word. Like his design is one flesh, one vision, one direction. And I think he knew that most of us could only tolerate so much because divided intimacy often leads to divided attention. But as far as the question, should a man automatically be condemned in the eyes of God because his marriage doesn't fit, I guess, modern Western norms?
Yes.
I don't think so, because if his wife knowingly accepts the arrangement and there is no deception involved, I mean, how could you condemn him because he's operating from an honest faith? And in the Bible, sin biblically is deeply tied to someone being dishonest, exploitation, injustice, things like that. So, would I align with it? No, I can't. But
My
should
brother,
he be
let me
condemned?
ask you a
No.
question. If
Uh-huh.
him dealing with multiple women, send him to hell?
No.
I know the answer. Just hold on, relax. Hold on.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
think
Mo.
so, because even when you look into scripture, a lot of those men had multiple wives. So.
But I'm sorry, 78. Do you have
Rebecca, we're not
wives?
talking to you.
No, he does not.
We're not
Yeah,
talking to
according
you.
to whose culture, Rose and
Look,
Becky?
man.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what this man
According to
going.
whose culture,
He
Rose
No,
and
told us
that's
Becky?
why I'm
he don't.
asking.
This
I
is what
know.
I'm trying to say,
Told us
bro.
It's
that.
none of
He
your
told us.
business.
So
told
let
us.
me just
Here.
He
explain
told us he
something.
had
Look, wait a minute. We having a whole conversation about
But
my life.
Solomon got
All right, let
concubines.
him answer. We didn't know him.
We
answer.
having a conversation about my life, but everybody want to give their 2 cents, but I can't talk about my life.
Sorry,
This is what I'm trying to say. This is why you got to be careful when you judging people. It's so many preconceived misinformation out here. Y'all just you automatically been programmed to blame the man when you don't even know nothing about
That's
people.
a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody, oh well, his wife, she agreed. What if I was the nigga who agreed? What the fuck y'all even talking about? Nobody even asked me that shit.
He
Everybody,
did tell y'all she was older than him.
well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody acting like I'm the. This is what I'm talking about. This is what's in people's psyche. You think because I'm the man that I must be up to no good. I must be somehow taking advantage of this woman. I'm the one who's gonna be this and that. But cool, I'm gonna eat that because I got babies that might listen to this, and I'll be the one. I'll be that nigga. So now, this is how it's
Yeah.
gonna be. My marriage is not a traditional marriage because that's what me and my wife discussed before we got married and decided that that's the lifestyle we want to live. Okay, so a marriage is a union between man and woman, but she and I are both happy with the circumstances. I'm not living to make you happy or the next person happy or trying to impress somebody who ain't even married or trying to tell people
You ain't either.
but this is how
Rose, stop being a hater.
no. She gonna do that. That's why she been doing this the whole time. So now look,
We still
my
ask,
mission,
did you have more than one
my
wife? Because
mission,
Mo was talking.
my mission is not to make other people approve my marriage. My mission is to raise healthy black children, successful, which they on their way to being. All right, my son owned property, got his own business. My daughter finna have her own property next year. I own 6. My wife got property. We ain't got no fucking mortgage. We ain't got no fucking car note. But I'm supposed to listen to some motherfuckers who still wondering how they gonna pay Capital One next month.
Talk that shit, gang.
Can I ask a question? I'm
My
sorry.
shit. So my wife happiness ain't supposed to mean shit because somebody who don't even know our get down
That's right.
is judging us.
That's
Hey,
right.
So forget
I
about her
want
being
to
happy.
ask you a question.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I ask why a lot of married people, and shout out to the marriages who are lasting, it's a beautiful thing when it's done right, but why do a lot of married people speak from a perspective of I'm better than you?
Oh wow.
Because I have that title. That's how it comes off a lot.
Okay, I would love to speak. I would love to answer that.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mean about accountability, right? I came on here to join y'all conversation about something else, and immediately Ms. Rose took a swipe at me about my marriage.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're talking about my marriage. I'm defending my marriage, but somehow I'm still offending y'all by defending myself. That's how
I was asking. I'm sorry.
That's real talk.
Asking.
This is diabolical.
And I walked away. So
Booty too good.
I walked away. I missed some of it.
Y'all, after, and the crazy part is this stream is actually about real solution between black men and women. So I'm glad that we segue into this because we're going to get into solutions because my boy, the woman whisperer was like, we need to change the subject. So because my boy Mon up here, we're gonna get active. So we're gonna land our plane and we're gonna get to the context of the conversation so we can get some solutions going on. How does that sound, y'all?
That sounds good. I'm glad you said black men and women.
Yeah.
Harvard, put the cape up, please.
What cape? We talk. Why wouldn't we? Wait. Hold up.
Hey, you gonna stop shooting at the homies?
Hold up.
Rose know how to trigger a motherfucker. Huh?
We're gonna go into something else. We're about to go into something else.
Chicago,
Mo, hold on. 78 was talking to Mo. Y'all finish. I'm gonna read the super chats and we're going into our first question.
Gang banging.
I don't got nothing else to talk about. I told you, Rose don't want to be happy.
That's a real Smokey Robinson.
I guess Rose don't want to talk about black people. I guess you want to talk about everybody else, huh, Rose?
All right, first super chat. Shout out to A-Dub with the $2. Shout out to A-Dub supporting the show. Then we're gonna come back with I can't see with the glasses on. Darksman's Rose didn't keep it on the flip side. She switched up. All right, shout out to Darkman with $2. And we got the retarded crazy lady, August. She said, can you hold women accountable? Can you hold women accountable for anything that has nothing to do with men? We know she is the feminist of the feminists. Shout out to August. She's going to have a debate coming up. Make sure y'all support the stream. We want to reach our Cash App goals. We're looking a little slim tonight, but we already had some fireworks, right? So we need $100 in the Cash App, and we still need plenty in the super chat. So hey, support the stream. We appreciate y'all. Let's get to the first question, y'all. It's been hot.
Yeah, because I got a comment for you too, Trey. I appreciate that.
All right, you'll be all right.
No, I won't, because you got on here and said that fabricated story about him dealing with other women, and you didn't say what it was. So you misled these people asking a question.
Okay, hold on.
Yo, Trey, don't let it derail you.
No, it's okay.
I'm trying to figure out why.
I got it.
I don't understand why I say that was wrong, Rose. On this show. What the fuck is up with my dick?
Hold on, Rose. What I said was wrong.
Let's not do too much because we
don't. No, you do it. I'm not
talking. We're gonna get to the questions. Hold on. She want to address me, Rose. How I didn't keep it 100?
Because Monem didn't hear the story. He doesn't deal with other women. He promotes them to be hoes, to get paid.
That's cap. That's cap.
So that's why he calls.
That's cap. That's a lie.
It's not like that. He's just sleeping with them.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Let me tell you why it's not true. Because these are willing participants.
It don't matter if they're willing or not.
Willing participants.
Let me explain what it is that I do. Okay. So let me explain.
Hold on, Mo.
Because I want to hear how this is my fault.
Hold on.
Look at all these stones.
Mo. 78 is going to explain what he does so you can get clarity, and then I want you to respond. Because you don't have a dog in the fight. This is your first time, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Go ahead, okay.
So now, this is what I do. Women that are already participating in the adult world, they're already there. Okay, they're already making money, or not making money, doing what they're doing. Right. Most of the time, they ain't making no money because they selling their bodies for some weed and some liquor, and to go hang out with some knucklehead ninjas and wake up, you know what I'm saying, funky, and they ain't got nothing, a pot to piss in. I get the phone call, hey man, we got one over here. Yeah, man, she been over here for 2 days. She homeless. She can't go back to her friend's house because her friend put her out because she over there smashing her friend boyfriend. She been over here with us, but man, she can't stay here with me. Come on, let me go holler at her, see what she working. So what you planning on doing with yourself? I don't know. I'm just gonna be hustling in Milwaukee. I mean, if you ain't boosting or selling weed or something like that, then you selling that thing. That's hustling. So she hustling. I said, okay, well, what if I can show you how you can make some money without having to smash the gas on anybody? Oh, how I'm gonna do that? You lying? No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how to do it. See, it's this thing called the internet, the World Wide Web, where it's full of suckers and tricks and simp ass niggas, right? So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna set you up on this OnlyFans or on this Pornhub. I'm gonna put all this stuff together, and you the same stuff you doing out here on these streets. All you gotta do is sit in front of this camera, masturbate, say hi to the chat, blah blah blah, and you're gonna make X amount of dollars, and I'm gonna take a percentage. I think you lying. Now that sounds too easy. Boom. If you don't make $20,000 in the first 60 days, then just take the information I gave you, use it for yourself. I ain't had one complaint yet. So you tell me how I'm wrong, how I'm the bad guy.
Well, Rose was right.
Yeah, Trey, what part was a lie that Rose said? Because I'm confused.
No, she said that I take women and promote them to be hoes. They was already hoes.
That's not true.
Yeah, no. What he saying wrong?
Promotes them to be international hoes.
No,
He gives them a bigger platform.
It's not that he said anything wrong. I think that, well, at least what I interpreted Rose as saying is that you promote the sexual exploitation of a woman, and she might.
No, he didn't. They already on that, man. You tripping?
Hold on. You know, she may agree to exploit herself, whatever, right, for money. But
so it's my fault to make her better.
But what she said wasn't. I didn't.
Listen, man, I'm not. Listen, bro. I went through all that. Listen, I'm gonna tell you.
I'm not saying you're wrong either.
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something so I can get a better understanding. And then shout out to the sister, Clarity. I like your viewpoints too. Now listen, when I first got in the game, right? Oh, I was a stone cold sucker, simp ass nigga like the rest. Oh, baby, you shouldn't be doing this. You too fine. You can make somebody a good wife, baby. Baby, look, all that, you know how many times I tried to save abroad and try to make her my girlfriend and all that old sucker ass, simp ass, stupid shit. And you know what they did every time? Oh, this nigga, he's soft. They go run right back to somebody who knew what to do with him. So I understood the game. If you're gonna do it, you can't be half-assing it. Ain't no room for that bullshit. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it for real.
So doesn't that speak to the type of women that you also choose?
No, I'm choosing whores because whores are that's what's required for the adult world. I'm not looking for. I'm not looking.
I guess I just see it as a form of.
Y'all live in a goofy world. Y'all think that we got to live in a world of all virtuous women.
No.
Well, I know it's not all virtuous women, but I think we talk about toxic whores enough. Why can't we promote decent women?
All women know some hoes. They
of course.
Right. All y'all got some friends that y'all know what they finna be on Friday night or whatever the case may be. Right. So why is it? No matter what these women do, somehow it's always a man's responsibility to stop them from doing it.
It's our responsibility to promote virtuous women, is what she's basically saying.
I mean, what I'm saying is, why not? We focus so much on the negativity, and I know that there are, everybody is not virtuous.
Listen,
I understand that part of the conversation, but I'm about solutions, and I don't think that promoting women being whores and selling their bodies, I don't think that leads to a positive solution. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, listen. This is never supposed to be the topic of the conversation.
We got a Supreme Court justice who got her.
All right. Ain't nobody gonna shame me for standing on what I stand on.
No, I'm not saying we shame me.
That's your right. That's the way you.
Well, it sounds like it. You keep talking bad about virtuous women or people trying to do right.
Sister Mo, listen, I promise you.
We got a black Supreme Court justice because she was fucking a white boy.
Who you talking to?
I'm not mad.
I'm just saying. I'm talking to you. Just saying.
Who are you
Like,
referencing?
we got a Supreme
That
Court
doesn't
justice
even make
that's a black
sense.
woman because she's
That
fucking a
doesn't
white
even
boy.
make sense. Who
Can I
is?
please look, y'all?
You
Look,
sound
Alright.
dumb and you're
listen.
projecting.
What I'm saying
I
to the
sound
room is this.
dumb.
I'm
Have you
not-
ever
How
watched
does
the
that not
spook
make
movie?
sense?
How are you gonna
Have you not watched the
explain
spook by who set by the door?
Okay,
The spook who set by the door told you the game plan. You
This
niggas
is
don't want to follow the
crazy.
game plan.
I'm
Hey,
talking to
here,
this man about the subject at hand, and you going all the way
Look,
somewhere
let
I
me
ain't
talk
never
to the
went.
sister real quick. I'm
That's
not
weird.
mad at I'm not mad at Mo's opinion at all because the same way you just said that, ain't nobody gonna shame you for what you standing on. That's how I feel, and I learned that lesson years ago. See what I'm saying?
Right.
I know what it feels like not to have shit. I know how people look at you. I know how your woman look at you when you ain't got shit. I know everybody can say whatever they want to. Love only goes so far. But when you ain't got shit, oh yeah, them same women that talk all this biblical, all this love and this and that shit go right out the window after a
That's
bit.
why I
Straight out the
said that
window.
speaks to the type of woman you choose because I've seen women endure through the good and the bad, rich or poor. I've witnessed that.
Yeah,
Now
I've
I
seen that.
understand that
I've seen
people
that too,
can only speak from their experience because your experiences shape your reality, but so many people want their reality to be everybody else's, and that's just not realistic.
Well, listen, that's what I'm talking about, sister. Now take what you just said and apply that to let me have my goddamn business. Everybody keep trying to tell me about my business.
I'm not. I just
78. I
Trey
like
said let you explain. So I'm responding off of what you
Yeah,
said.
I'm just saying,
I
like,
don't care what you
everybody,
do
I
in your
don't
marriage,
judge nobody.
respectfully.
I don't judge
78. I
nobody's
like to push
lifestyle.
back on your on what you said too.
Okay. Let me say one thing, bro. I don't judge nobody else's lifestyle because one thing I know.
Did you take it that I did?
No, ma'am. No.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't.
No, I respect what you had to say.
Way.
Now
Okay.
listen, I don't judge other people on how they get down because I got my own get down. Okay. I tell people all the time, I wear my drawers inside out. I don't hide shit. Okay. Everybody else come around here. Oh, I'm this, I'm that. Everybody else put up this representative. I'm not saying everybody, but most people put up this fake facade. Okay. I tell you who I am, so you can decide right now if you're gonna fuck with me. That's the part of my life I didn't have to share with nobody. I could have came on here and just played the internet game like everybody do. I came on here and told you what it is, which leaves me open to be judged. True indeed. But the thing is, most people who do the most judging got the most dirty secrets. Niggas be cheating on their girls every Friday night. Go to the sports bar. Niggas in there married, cheating on their girls. Niggas who got girlfriends, cheating on her, messing with her friends. But then all their friends hate me. They think I'm the bad influence. But these niggas is filthy. My wife ain't never got asked. My wife called me, where you at? Down the street at this bar. Who you with? Such and such and such and such. What time you gonna be back? Probably about a little after midnight. I ain't got a lot of my wife.
We dig it for sure. We dig it.
Hold up.
Matter of fact,
Projecting what lie? What
when I
projecting
have my
what
own
lie
fans
on you?
and the people.
Projecting what lie on you?
You said what?
Oh, me? All I know is you said,
to.
oh, I wasn't paying attention. Now that I'm paying attention, I can answer you. You mentioned something about, I don't know. It was all over the place. Something about sleeping with a white boy. Whatever was said a few minutes ago. The chat was asking who you were talking about.
She was talking about a woman, a senator or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about you. I'm talking
Oh, my
about
bad. Okay. Well, I
Ketanji Jackson.
apologize.
That's
I
her name,
apologize.
Ketanji Jackson.
I apologize. I thought you were talking about me.
It was off base.
But there's a movie called The Spook Who Sat by the Door where it gives you a game plan. And there's a book that goes with it. And there's a Black Panther memorabilia.
Me though when I was talking to 78.
So you don't hear nothing I'm saying.
That's why I was confused.
Hold on. Go ahead, Mark.
This is why I want to push back on 78, right? I don't care what people do. Right, I'm no need to judge you. You do what you do. You know, you got your own moral compass. However, I will push back on the idea because it did sound like that you were trying to convince yourself and maybe other people that it's the same, right? I think being a hoe and then transferring that wholeness online, I think those are objectively different.
Brother, please don't talk to me about hoes, bro. I've been dealing with hoes my whole life.
I don't want you to cut me off, but I think those are objectively different. Being a hoe, and then it's like knowing a man with a nefarious. It's like knowing a man with a nefarious sexual appetite that likes to do weird sexual shit, and you convince him to do it on camera. The impacts on his life will be drastically different than just him doing that in private and doing that in his own leisure. I think that's just objectively true.
Okay, brother, listen. First of all, I respect your opinion, but I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Okay, if a woman has enough or lack of self-dignity to stand on the street corner where her mama, her daddy, her sisters, her kids can drive by and see her, her kids' friends can see her, and I put her on a private website where people have to pay to see her, and you think that's worse than her kids drive by on these school bus seeing their mama outside hoeing? Okay, fam, cool.
But your kids.
All right, so hold on. I ain't done rolls. So we can acknowledge that her family and everything, her community, the people local to her already know that she's a hoe, right?
And that's
man,
but
we're not saying
her going online is just more exposure. It's not going to take out the memory of, I saw your mom being a hoe on the street. That don't get erased. This is more exposure that never gets erased.
So what? I'm not here to save a bitch. Not gonna do it. Tried it before, and it didn't do nothing but lead you to heartache and simp ass crying and whining.
I'm not trying to convince you to.
Trying to convince bitches you a good nigga and shit. Fuck that.
I'm not trying to convince you to save anyone. What I'm doing is I'm just pushing back on the idea that in case you were trying to convince yourself and others that you weren't doing anything different, I think you are.
Brother.
Different than what? What are you saying?
I don't know what
I can answer that. I can answer that question for you. Would you like me to? Different from saying that, these bitches is already hoes.
Yes, they
already hoes. So I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just helping them be a hoe.
Look, check this out. Y'all
don't want the answer.
He a mechanic. I'm just helping him be a better mechanic.
Check it out. These are jobs.
I'm a master electrician.
No.
You nigga, you want to hardwire a house in a commercial? Nigga, come fuck with him.
Listen. A girl who's selling her body is a hoe, right?
Agreed.
Now, if she's selling her body for less than, and I can see, you know what? You probably can be making about $10,000 a month. No, I can't. You lying? No, I can't. No, you can't. No, you just trying to get me somewhere. You gonna lock me up and I ain't never gonna see me outside again. No, I'm telling you, this is how it's gonna work. The women are not educated about the internet. They're not educated about how they can make money online. No, these hoes ain't. They're not educated on it. So
if they were, they wouldn't need him.
Exactly. There you go. If they were educated, they wouldn't need me. I got several women who used to work for me that no longer work for me. They do their own thing. We friends to this day. We cool. And they ain't worked for me in 10 years.
About motherfucking.
So these are all homeless. Are these all homeless women?
No, they're not all homeless. They're not all homeless. Some chicks are just into sex and they like sex. Some of them come from good families and shit like that. Whatever the case may be, but to be honest with you, ain't none of them had no daddy in their life. None of them.
That's huge.
No, not really. The thing is that they've already proven that 99 or something, it's a really high number of people who are in the porn industry, prostitutes, strippers, they've all been sexually abused. It's the exploitation of those.
We're not gonna. No, that's not true.
Who do not have any self-value. Majority of, what did I just say? You can look up the stats. Google and ChatGPT.
I don't give a fuck about your stats. I lived it.
So
try P. You are coming off.
My name is Trip, nigga. I done told you that 3 to 4 times, nigga. I don't play with all that fucking slick ass shit, nigga. I done told you that before, nigga. You don't know me, and I will motherfucker. All right.
Hold on. Let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation.
Doing that. Come on, fam.
But he always passive aggressively shooting at me, but I can't shoot back. That's what you're saying? I respect you, Trey, but you know what the time it is. You know what time it is.
Trip. Hey, Trip. Right. This time, hey, Trip. He wasn't a Trip. He was just, he literally was not, this wasn't passive aggressive, bro. He just mispronounced your name, dog.
It's the 3rd time he done this shit. Hey, fuck you talking about, bitch.
Trip.
I'm not having none of that shit, nigga.
Hey, you gotta calm down, bro.
All right, nigga. Like I said, my name is my name, and I told him my name 3 to 4 times. But he think because he a DC nigga.
I'm sorry.
Oh damn! I wanted him back up here.
Do that, bro. I can't do that.
So
man.
I didn't this is the first time I actually said his name. I didn't, but I was about to say something that he was probably going to take his disrespect, and that was going to be okay. But he crashed out before I could. I was going to.
Trip, hold on, fam. I'm bringing you back up, bro. Guys, come on, let's be adults, have a conversation, and let's not go there, bro. Like, come on, fam. You want to say?
Can I lighten the mood real quick? I just want to say something.
Oh no! I had a question.
Go ahead, Mom.
So okay, so the first thing I was going to tell him that he's coming off as not an intelligent person, by the way he's behaving himself. That's the one thing I was going to say. I don't know if he cares about that, but I think that that's the way he's being seen by him cutting off and kind of blurting out things. The other question I was going to ask was, and this was bothering me from the beginning of the show, I want to know why your nails are painted. And I just want to ask, that's a genuine question. I want to know why you have your nails painted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I will. My wife, I work with chemicals because I am an actual mechanical engineer. So it burnt my hands up. I used to go get fucking manicures, and my wife told me go ahead and paint my nails because my daughter has a problem with painting her nails. So I did that for my baby girl. And if you want me to, I'll take this camera in the room and show you that I done finally got her to do her hair like I do my hair and to paint her nails because we used to paint her nails and she would rub it all the way off. So now she says, Daddy got his nails painted. I can get my nails painted. She chooses my nail color and she chooses my designs. So I do that for my daughter. So fuck you and everything you talking about, bitch ass nigga.
True.
Hey, I want to say this, man. Look, this is why I don't be like having conversations like this with people who not familiar with my lifestyle because
but I can't do this.
No. I'm just. This is what I'm saying.
Do it, bro.
If you ain't familiar with my lifestyle, I don't like having these conversations. For lack of better terms, just say civilians. I just say civilians, right? Because you're coming from a different moral compass than I am, right? I live my life. I do what I do. Some people think being married is for squares and stupid people. Some people think monogamy. You got one girl, man, you dumb as hell. Some people think like that, right? Some people think if you eat animal products, you deserve death. You know what I'm saying? People got their own little isms and schisms, right? This is how I live my life. This is what has gotten me success. I'm gonna keep doing it. It's a family situation. It's been passed down to me, and I'm good at it. So a lot of people doing a lot of shit they ain't even good at. Shit, what I do made me millions of dollars, and that's a fact. And I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about that. Think I'm gonna trade this?
Push back on something though.
Yes,
so you
ma'am.
said that you have a different moral compass than us, but I actually think that's a false statement. And the reason why is because I'm gonna just tell you why. The reason why I think is because you stated that early on you were trying to make people girlfriends, you were trying to save them and everything, what actually shows that you had a similar moral compass than most of us. What happened is that your moral compass got seared because of heartbreak and pain and trauma. So, and that's actually what happens with these girls that are like, if people decide to exploit themselves for whatever traumas they have, right, all we can do is try to explain that they're more valuable than any millions, billions, trillions of dollars, right? But to say that that's not how you started off and that's not how they started off. People don't degrade themselves just because they do it for the love of money and because of trauma, right?
Well,
and so
right. Let me say this too. A lot. No, I'll say maybe about five. About five of the girls that have worked for me throughout the years have all been put in the game by their mothers. Their mothers put them in the game and set them up with men and you're gonna help me pay some bills and this and this and that. And you know what? One thing that always bothered me about that is when the girl get with me, right? She tell me her story and this and that. Now by this time I already know not to be no simp and not try to save her because you can't save her. She already done. So what I do is I work with her, help her get some money, help her fix her credit. She get her a car, get her a house, this and that, right? Somehow people will look at me and be like, look at that pimp. Look at him. Then when she tells somebody her story, what her mama did, your mama did the best she could. I mean, but your mama was single and she was struggling, but me, a dude who barely know this girl, somehow I'm more responsible than her own mama. Now, if that's the case, if men are put on this earth with that type of power, then I think all women need to submit to men because clearly we are superior. Clearly, if I'm going to be held to this magical, mystical standard, then all women should submit to men. I don't want to hear none of this. Oh, it depends on what the man doing because we held to a higher level than the mama.
Can I ask you a question? What was the point of getting married if?
Here we go.
And it's an honest question.
What was the point of getting married? You said?
Mm-hmm.
Because my wife wanted to get married. She wanted marriage.
So you didn't choose her.
And I said to her, "What does marriage look like to you?" And she said, "Us together, happy with kids, a house, our own businesses." And I gave her everything she asked me for. So what's the issue?
Well, I just thought that normally when men get
married,
because they find a wife. I didn't think that it was the other way around. A woman.
Well, no. I found the.
So was it out of obligation?
No, it wasn't out of obligation, but I didn't have to get married. I could still be with her without being married. I got married to her because that's what she wanted. That's what she required. She said she wanted to get married. So now, once again, there's a lot of things she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I gave her what she wanted. But somehow, I'm the one sitting up here getting judged for my lifestyle when I ain't judged nobody's lifestyle. I ain't said nothing about nobody.
Do you feel I judged you by asking a question?
I feel like the panel is judging my lifestyle. Yes.
I'm trying to understand it. There's a difference.
No. But this is what I'm saying. It's not something, sister, that you have to understand because.
Oh, I know, but since I'm up here, I'm entertaining the conversation.
No, I get it, sister. What I'm saying is, it's clear. I can tell by talking to you right away, you ain't with that. So now, with you not being with that, I would never approach you for that type of situation. Now, or any other women on this panel, because it's clear that y'all not with that. However, just like y'all said earlier, y'all all got friends as hoes. Them is the women I'm going to approach for the business.
I didn't say that.
If I sell weed,
very selective.
If I sell weed, why would I try to sell weed to a non-weed smoker? I'm gonna go. I can't get. Oh man, you selling weed? You hurting the community? No, this nigga smokes weed and I'm selling it.
Well, my main question was, I guess, what was the point of a marriage if this is the lifestyle that you seem
because
to
marriage?
Come on, man.
Because marriage is what me and my wife wanted to be. Marriage is not what y'all want our relationship to be, right? Marriage is what me and my wife wanted to be, which got us 30 years.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's what our happiness. That's what that is. It's not about too many people in marriages try to live for their family and their friends. Okay? I know this. In the beginning, a whole lot of motherfuckers had something to say about my marriage. And oh no, I think he getting away with too much stuff. All this because they don't know what the fuck going on. I wear, because I'm the man, I'm daddy, I'm the husband. So I come outside and I got that bulletproof vest on, I'm taking all the shots. But once again, not one time did you hear me throw my wife under the bus. I could have said a whole bunch of shit, but I ain't, because my babies might watch this one day. So don't nobody know what the hell they talking about. They just, oh, you doing this and you doing that. No. That's not how it goes.
All right, so real quick, shout out to the Big Black Bubba with the $2 cash. We said, can everybody cam up or not? All right, so listen, like I say, only reason I took my boy Crip down because he started cursing money out. He could have articulated himself. It's honorable what he's doing for his daughter. Like, we support that 100%. But I just felt like calling him the B word out of that was unnecessary. So Trip, you know I rock with you. We're gonna try it again tomorrow. But you can articulate yourself without actually cursing somebody out. You know what I'm saying? You could have said that, but we ain't got to call people B-word. That's one thing that's not acceptable. I'm not going to accept it from nobody. I let it slide the first time, then you did it again. But I rock with you. What I was finna say. All right, let's go on to the main topic. Anybody got anything else?
Yeah, main topic, please. Cause I feel like I'm on trial.
You ain't on trial. I do got something to say. Never mind. Go ahead to the thing. Go to the thing, Trey. Never mind.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead, Trey. No, I'm good. Go ahead, Trey.
All right. So again, you know what? I did have something to say before I went to the main topic. I'm tripping. Mo, I'm gonna ask Mo because I don't want to ask Rebecca because she gonna lie. And I'm not sure not gonna ask Ro because she don't know her Bible. Mo, did they have harlots in the Bible?
Yes.
What were their job?
To do what they do best. And
that was in scripture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me ask you a question. Was when a married man slept with a harlot, was that considered adultery?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was not.
Mm-mm.
No, it was
my
not.
point, man.
How was it not?
No, it was not.
It was considered
this is why I don't like this is why I don't like having these conversations right here.
What you say, Becca?
It was considered a sin, but not adultery. It was something you had to sacrifice for, but it wasn't something that it wasn't adultery. Adultery was sleeping with a married woman.
Exactly.
But it was a sin, right?
You're not going to hell. You're not going to hell because of it. It's not going to send you to hell. Regardless.
That's debatable because
hold on.
But I thought adultery was adultery.
Hold on.
Isn't adultery defined by marital status?
Hold on. I got this. Hold on.
Just quote the scriptures if you know it.
Mo, hold on. I got this. Hold on.
How are you quote the scripture?
In sexual
the only thing, hold on.
I have no problem with that. He can get
Harvard.
Put it in the chat.
It's only one thing that sends you to hell. Only one thing, just in case y'all didn't know that.
If you're saved, you mean?
Not accepting Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior. That's it.
Okay,
there's
but
nothing you can do. There's no action that you can do that can send you to hell. Because guess what? There's no action that you can do that makes you righteous.
Okay, so but I thought
hold on, give me one action that you can do. Hold on,
but y'all, I'm still stuck on adultery not being. What did y'all say? A man sleeping with a harlot is not adultery. Adultery is defined by
married man. Hold on,
status.
if a married man slept with a harlot, which was in 2026, what 78 is helping, or promoting, whatever y'all want to say. It was not. Go on, do your research, Rose. I see you over there. You ChatGPT and Google. God bless you. It was not considered adultery.
Demo Christians.
Okay, but if it's the spiritual betrayal that defiles that covenant,
I agree. It was fornication.
How is that? How is that not adultery? Even when you consider King David and Bathsheba, when they talk about it in 2 Samuel. David, a married man, slept with her.
Yeah,
who was married
because she was married.
This was adultery, even though
because she was married. Mo
might have seemed consensual. God judged David severely for that sin. That's adultery.
But that's not why he got
judged. That's not.
No. That's not why he got judged because she was married, right? And so adultery in the Old Testament, by definition, is sleeping with a married woman. Fornication is sleeping with someone you're not married to. So that's why David was allowed concubines, right? His 10 concubines who his son slept with and all that. Trying to say that he married them and really, that's whatever. But the whole thing is that a concubine was a lifeline partner who was not supposed to be sleeping with other people, right? Your wife was someone that you signed a marriage certificate with and was your lifelong partner that wasn't supposed to be sleeping with other people. A king could not just sleep with random women without marrying them, or it would be considered fornication. Thus, you needed a sin offering. So by definition in the Old Testament, adultery is sleeping with a married woman. Fornication is sleeping with someone you're not married
to. There you go.
Can I ask a question real quick before we go to the main topic?
So everybody's a concubine there?
So can I explain why I said what I said though? If adultery is defined as sexual relations with someone who is not your spouse while married, the key factor is marital commitment, not the other person's reputation, I thought.
Is that your interpretation of the Bible?
The word.
Okay, show us.
I mean, even when you consider Leviticus, where it says the man commits adultery with the wife of his neighbor.
All right, hold on. This is my point, y'all. Hold on, real quick before we go over there.
You said wife.
Harwin, hold on. I know, because I know.
I've been quiet. All right.
No, I got you. Go ahead, Harwin. Go on, cook.
No. I'm gonna let you cook. This is your point.
Right. Now you're right. You have been quiet. I gotta give that respect.
I was just agreeing with Becky. That's all. I was agreeing with her because she's correct. But notice how Rose ain't saying nothing to Becky about quoting it though, and we in agreement. That's interesting. But I'm gonna let you go, Trey.
But it is fornication.
Even though Bathsheba was not initially married to David, she was married to Uriah.
Correct, which made her a married woman.
That's what makes it an adultery.
That's what made it
right.
Hey,
right, because she was married.
She was married.
Can I ask a question? Just a quick honesty check from everybody. Is it fair to say that everybody on this panel at some point in their life has looked at an adult film or seen?
Yes.
What did you say? I missed it.
I said, is it fair to say that at some point in your life, everybody on this panel has looked at an adult film, scene, or movie?
Yes.
I mean, Bridgerton got people having sex in it, so
Jada Fire was dope.
I mean, everybody has. Yeah. What's the point?
Shout out to Jada Fire.
Samson, you just gotta do the most.
What's that?
Yeah, I asked,
she wasn't my type.
Jada Fire. Yeah, Jada Fire, true.
So the answer is yes for everybody, right?
Okay.
Wait, you mean porn?
Yeah. Yes.
No, I didn't know.
You never seen it one before? You never seen a porno scene before? A scene.
I made my own.
Well, me personally, I say that if you've seen a movie with a sex scene,
I was younger. I know a porno scene, like a Pornhub.
Yeah, but I guess
I wasn't into that. I thought
you want to know what's the point.
What's the point?
Hold on. I'd like to make sure that this is clear. So, Becky, you're saying that you've never in your life seen a scene in an adult film, not a movie, but just a purposeful adult film. You've never seen a full scene of that.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
Never made one with it.
So is Becky the only one? Becky the only one?
Never made a little sister.
No,
Hold on. Never made a full movie.
Okay.
What about film yourself?
Rose says she's never seen one either. Okay. No, I just wanted to ask that question just so we all clear who we're talking to.
My point for bringing up what I said was that there's always been harlots. They had specific duties, even in the Bible. Am I lying, Rebecca?
Well, I mean, harlotry technically wasn't allowed in Israel, right? Because they were always from outside nations, and so
listen. Did they have a job? Yes or no?
Well, their job was they slept with people. They were
exactly. So that's my point. Yeah. At the end of the day, they've been here. There's nothing new.
Oh, we know that they've been here.
Right, but I think promoting them is the issue. Like,
I don't think that was the promoting.
So Becca
was the issue.
Was that highlighted or condoned in the Bible? Which one?
It was highlighted.
Positive.
So what's your point, Trey?
It was highlighted. It wasn't condoned. It was highlighted. That's a fact.
So what's your point?
My point is they've been here, y'all.
But we didn't argue. We didn't argue that.
Listen,
we were saying it's unhealthy to promote
watch this. Mo, if every man on earth was married, there would still be single women.
Yeah, absolutely, because there are more women.
And there'll still be women. There'll still be women willing to sleep with those married men. And y'all know.
Yeah, Trey, in America, it would be true, but on planet Earth, it's more men than women.
Yeah, there are.
So it's really about racism. People have a thing against other cultures.
Well, some of us will have to have two wives.
Men are not naturally monogamous. That's a fact.
Well, why did you the one woman?
Can we? What's the first
question? Hold on. Karen, you believe men are naturally monogamous?
No.
Thank
Rose.
you.
Good. I'm gonna have 2 of you, baby. Don't worry about it.
Get me.
No, are men natural monogamous, Rose? Don't get irritated. Have a conversation. You're on mute, Rose.
Yeah.
No,
She
I
don't
feel
want
like
that meeting.
it's a learned behavior.
Okay.
Oh God.
Rebecca.
Because
Rebecca.
y'all think anything in the Bible is being permissible. It's either
Rose,
highlighted or
we're having a conversation. Why you getting irritated?
Because y'all be coming up with these A1 generated
You
points.
come up with you know the stuff you come up with. Have you heard yourself?
I digress.
Rose learned her lessons from Instagram.
Rebecca, are men natural monogamous?
We all have sinned and come short of the glory.
Why y'all being so different tonight? Jesus.
What's the main topic, Trey, that we was about to get into?
Okay, bro. Boy, this is hell, but y'all hell. All y'all showing out tonight.
That is funny.
I know that.
Not me.
You know
Not
what?
me.
Hold on.
Not me. I've been good.
Mutt took some shots at Trip, so god dang.
Did I show
Hold
up?
on, I've been quiet. I've been chilling.
Yeah,
Me too. I just told Harvin to prove it.
Harvin, Sampson, and Mo, the only decent people on the panel tonight.
I just got here. I just got here.
Aaron, you throwing shots at me.
Papi, you come on.
I don't think that I took shots at Trip.
Rose throwing shots at me. I'm just taking them.
But this is not on the panel. Don't do that.
I'm offended.
I don't think I took shots at Trip.
Get over it.
No, I got attacked. I came on here for being honest.
All right, y'all, real quick. All right, so look.
Is up from here.
All right, y'all.
Damn.
Come on. Lord Jesus. Oh God.
See.
And
listen, I can't argue.
Trey, just repeat the question. Repeat the question, Trey.
Let me ask it first. Why do conversations between men and women turn into arguments instead of understanding? God, boy, look at that question.
Can I answer that first so I can go sleep?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The reason why conversations between men and women tend to lead to arguments in this day and age is because I personally believe women don't respect men no more. I remember when my father would speak and my mama started talking too much, he would look at her and she would be quiet until he finished saying what he was saying. But nowadays, when a man talk, okay, a woman feel like she's smarter than him. You ain't saying nothing, woo, woo, woo. And the whole time you could be, if you listen, you could be getting some game. This man could be telling you more if you just be quiet and absorb the information. But women will cut dudes off. And me personally, that's the quickest way. I done left plenty of chicks in the restaurants like that. If I'm talking to you or telling you something and then you cut me off, talking about some, yeah, that remind me of the time. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. You gonna pay that bill yourself. Bye. Deuces. I ain't finna do that. You got 2 times to do it. I give you a pass for the first one. The second time, I already know you're an argumentative woman. You probably don't get heard a lot in your life, and you feel like you just have to, you fighting for position. Nah, like those people who be in the grocery store on the cell phone screaming. You can hear them 3 hours over. Yeah, girl, what the fuck? Shut up. Relax. What are you talking about? You're talking on the phone. You want the whole world to hear you. So me personally, I think it's because there's a lack of respect for men and women. I'm not saying that it ain't some jerk men out here, and I'm not saying that all men deserve the utmost respect either. But all I'm saying is that in today's time, it's a big difference from how I grew up and how my grandfather, if your house got rowdy, and at one time, this is the only time I ever seen my mama cry in my life. She is grown, and she was talking, and her and my aunties, my grandmother said, if y'all don't shut the hell up in my house, everybody got quiet. Everybody. And she cried because she felt like a little kid again. But that's her daddy. Her daddy put her in her place. They were too loud in the house. Everybody shut up. Today, you do that, boy, you ready for divorce court.
All right. Shout out to Rod Neal with the $2 ball. Appreciate it. My boy 30K in the building with the $5. What up, 30K? Shout out to 30K, man. Where we at, y'all? Where we at? Anybody else? Why do conversations between men and women turn into arguments instead of understanding?
I think because most of the time, or a lot of times, that men aren't respectable. And then when a woman gets emotional and get out of her body you don't have a real man in the room to de-escalate the situation and not heighten the tension in the conversation. Instead, they want to match energy. So that definitely now everybody emotions is at an all-time high. But then these are the men that we're picking to lead our household and
I
the
know that's
children.
right.
Yeah, but you didn't pick no man.
But a
Don't
man,
co-sign that because that's
a man
incorrect.
picked me though. A man picked me. I turned it down. So
Oh,
let's be
oh,
clear. But
and
we're
I forgot. You ain't never
who's
seen a
next?
sex scene either.
Who's next?
You
Did
ain't
you
never
get
watched a
triggered?
porno ever.
Did you get triggered? Hit
Yeah, I
dog.
did.
You
And
did holler.
I just matched your energy.
I
I
know
just
you
matched
did.
your energy.
So now I gotta get masculine because there gotta be some balance here.
No, you
Okay.
Ain't
Are
nothing masculine
women?
about that, bro.
Anybody else gonna answer the question outside of Rose and
I
7
think
Yeah.
I think a huge issue is majority of the time during conflict, both parties are not willing to listen without fully interrupting or judging. For example, when the argument is going on, people are normally already forming their response while the other person is talking. So they're not actively listening. And in this day and time, I think true listening is rare. And then you also have to consider, like, I would say, emotional baggage that has a lot to do with the way a person responds. So, and so many people are not able to control impulses when they feel offended.
Yeah, it's because they both, the man and the woman, arguing two different points when they argue. Usually, the man is going to
Yeah.
be on some solving, fixing kind of mode, and the woman going to be, for the most part, is going to be also like my emotion. I want you to just listen and don't talk back. So those two things going to conflict with each other. So you know what I mean. So that's exactly what's going to happen. For the most part, if it is something that the man did wrong, that conversation most likely gonna be a whole lot shorter. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? If because the man will be like, all right, man, my bad, baby, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna leave the toilet seat up no more. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you
How
don't
can
dip
we
your ass
fix
in the
it?
water. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now, if it is something that the girl did wrong, good luck with that one, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna take a little. It's gonna be a whole lot of talking.
All right. All right, let's move forward. Nobody's got anything else. Are women asking for something men don't understand?
I feel
Ladies,
like they are because I think our communication styles is different. So naturally men usually are looking to um fix it where she might just literally be complaining and just wanting to vent. So I think sometimes this is a disconnect in the communication styles, and that's why there's not much understanding.
Yeah.
I think that ask that question one more time, Trey, because I think I know my answer.
are women asking for something men don't understand?
Yeah, I do think a lot of men don't understand some things that women ask for. Like for example, right? I've been on panels before where women were pretty much trying to communicate to the men. We'd like you to communicate to us in a better way and not just the harsh way that you think that you want to communicate to us. And a lot of the men were saying like it don't matter how I say it, the information is the information. And I don't agree with that. I think that you should communicate to people with the intent for them to listen and the intent for them to be able to hear it and take it in. And if that's your goal, then everybody's different, right? So if I communicate to you and it seems like it's just going in one ear and out the other, I'm gonna try and reset and be like, all right, well, how can I say this again?
Yeah.
Let me use a different analogy.
I got.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you might say, all right, let me use a different analogy. The first one didn't work, right? Or you learn that even with parenting, you learn as you go. You try to learn how to communicate to your kids, to get the best out of them and to put them in the best position. Same thing if you coaching football. All right, I can't communicate to Aaron Rodgers the same way that I communicate to Stephon Diggs, right? I got to talk to them a little bit differently. So I think that's one example.
I disagree. 100% disagree, buddy. Actually, that's incorrect. The reason why is very simple. if she likes you, she gonna listen to you. She ain't gonna like how you say it, but she's going to listen. If she doesn't like you, no matter what way you say, she's just gonna find a way to dislike whatever you communicate with her.
That's the fact.
I wish I can show you the text messages that I get from girls because I'm on the phone right now. That's why I literally just got a text message just like that, like last week. Homegirl, like, Papa, you always talk shit to me. You a little roughneck, but you was right all along. You see what I'm saying? Because every time that I told them, it was like maybe I didn't say it in the best way, but I ended up being right. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why she actually said that to me because she actually liked me. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I was talking mad spicy to her. So the point is, if she like you, even if she doesn't like what you said to her, she's still gonna take in consideration. She's gonna come back around 3, 5, 6 months later. Hell, this girl told me that like 2 years later, actually, the one that I'm telling you about. Gotcha. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's how it is, bro.
Hold on, Rose, real quick. So what I'm hearing, right, is that you communicated something to somebody in a way that did not actually get through to them when they heard it. But eventually, several years later, after they didn't listen to you and went and did what they wanted to do, they like, you know what? I did the opposite. I fell on my ass. And you know what, Blanco, you was right. I don't think those two, I think that's different from what I was saying. I don't think that's I don't think that's her listening to what you said, the way that you communicated. I think she rejected it. And eventually she just like, oh, the shit was just right. You know?
I think that I'm sorry, can I jump in, brother? I don't want to.
Yeah, for sure.
I think what he was saying, the reason why I co-signed what he was saying, because I thought what he was trying to say was, if a woman does not like you, and she has that in her mind that she don't like you for whatever reason, it doesn't matter how you communicate a message because she's not going to receive it. She don't want to. Is what I thought the brother was saying. Because now, if a woman likes you, okay, then of course she go. Now all of a sudden she laughing at jokes that ain't funny. He's so crazy, all that old stupid mess. You know what I'm saying? But you can say the same thing. But the main issue is if you're talking to the woman that likes you, and she happy and you happy, then it really don't even matter. The rest of it don't even matter.
The reason I don't agree is because it's not just about relationships. Like when I talk to different women who aren't interested in me sexually and romantically, they listen to what I'm saying because they feel that I'm hearing them and that they're being heard. And I'm not just wanting to get off my shit, whatever I'm trying to say. They feel that, and then they feel that the way I communicate is clearly and effectively. So they end up changing their perspectives to, the perspective that I wanted to give them. So I think that, outside of a romantic sense, this is even useful.
Hey, I agree with that. I agree with that part. And that's what I do to these hoes too. I be talking to them the same way.
Yeah.
They feel what I'm saying and they rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Same way.
I get what you're saying, Mom, because even if I don't end up being their boyfriend or nothing, or no serious relationship like that, usually like 9 out of 10, I want them to win whatever business they got going on or whatever situation they got going on, right? So when I tell them something, for the most part, they know it comes from like a good place. In 9 out of 10, it happens to be right. You see, I just maybe, and like I go back to what I'm saying. Just because they like me, they tolerate the way I talk to them. You see what I'm saying? And they always come back later on and tell me that I was right, and they just happen to be hard-headed. You know that little spill. The point is that if they didn't like me, they wouldn't cuss my ass out. They wouldn't even bother to say they were in the wrong to begin with. You see what I'm saying? That's the point that I was trying to highlight too.
Gotcha.
All right, so are men hearing criticism instead of needs? A lot of time women, they come to me with your needs, but then sometimes we'll take it, is that we'll shut them out unconsciously because of their tone. Well, certain people don't like a man's tone. Well, ladies, we don't like the way y'all tones are as well, and we approach y'all. So a lot of time when y'all trying to get y'all needs met, a lot of men would take that as criticism because of the way you projected your voice or the way you said a thing. Y'all do know that, ladies, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, I just want to make sure ladies know that's a real thing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a real thing either way, but a lot of men think they don't have to adjust their delivery because they said what they said and how they said, and you need to receive it as such. But women, I think that's just a double standard that's out here today. With us women, we need our delivery gotta be right so y'all can receive it in a way so y'all don't feel
Okay,
challenged.
so a man raising his voice is a man raising his more voice or being more assertive. Is that more normal than a woman?
More normal? I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yes. Because we play sports. We come from a sports background. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
A man raising his voice.
I'm like, a man can project his voice and he not be screaming, but you think that he's being aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I guess I got personal there because I would take it that way. If you're talking to me in any other voice than your normal inside voice, I'm gonna take it as you're raising your voice at me because what's the need? Why do you feel the need to even raise your voice a half octave at me?
I think it should be a tool, like, and the way that you communicate, in the way that you choose to communicate, it should be for an intended purpose, and an outcome. So there may be times where you choose to maybe raise an octave or raise your voice, but it's because you think that's the most optimal way to get across that message to that person on that day, on that subject or whatever. So,
all right. So I got a question for the ladies. I need help with this. What does emotional support look like in action?
Can we get a scenario to that? Because I think that
y'all got it. Y'all don't want to be all y'all goddamn feelings and emotions all the time. So how does that look like in action?
Becca bailing me out.
Miss Smart Lady.
Well, I mean, I think it depends on the situation, right? Emotional support could see someone's overwhelmed with a task or an assignment and stepping in to help them. It could mean that they're overwhelmed with, let's just say grief because someone passed or something, and that support could just be being there. If they're angry, it could mean like letting them talk through, I hate that girl or I hate that guy or whatever. It can look like a lot of things depending on the instance. I think it's about one, I think that emotional support, wherever way it goes, is about asking the person what they want from you in that moment, especially if it's something a little more neutral, like the job situation, right? You kind of got to ask someone like, am I a sounding board or you want solutions? Because sometimes they just want to vent about that dumb coworker. Other times they like, yo, if I don't, I got to figure out how to do, because if I go into this job, bang, bang, shoot them up, it ain't going to be good, right? So I just think it depends on the situation. And I think it's, asking the person what they want and trying to help them through however they've asked you to help them through.
You said it depends on the situation?
Yeah, definitely.
So if you bail me out, is that emotional support if you bail me out of jail?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Say less. Say less, Becca.
Financial and emotional support.
Say less, Becca. Say less.
He's so petty.
$10,000 bond, $1,000 in cash. They don't
Anybody
take
else?
Only
Anybody
money
else?
orders.
What does emotional support look like in action?
I appreciate your support.
Go ahead, Karen.
So I think it does look different depending on the scenario, but like emotional support is not fixing the problem. Like emotional support is allowing me to open up, and not as if it's therapy, but just allowing me to open up and express myself. And you be there to listen. Unless the request requires something else, but it's not about fixing it in that moment. Because sometimes we want to problem solve ourselves or just vent.
I feel like that emotional support, it can be, because
I feel like nothing.
Y'all so shady. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet, right? It can be in a sense because sometimes I notice when you talk to men, but I think I've noticed it too. All I need is that person that I value and respect them and their opinion. If they're just listening to me And sometimes I'll end up solving a problem by myself. I just need somebody to bounce ideas off of. And just him saying that, you're right, that's a good idea, I'm rocking with that. That'll end up helping me solve the problem. But beforehand, before I even talk to him, my mind is just in a disarray. I'm just confused. I don't know. I got all these ideas. I don't know what to do. But because he gave me that confirmation, now my problem is solved. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, ladies. How should a man respond?
I don't think that's I don't think that's emotional support if he fixes the problem.
He's not fixing the problem though. He's like just listening to me fix the problem because I'm venting.
Okay.
No, I think that.
No, I agree with Kay when she said listening is a huge part of emotional support. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think when it. Oh, go ahead.
Sometimes we desire to be heard. You know, we don't need you to fix anything right then. Just listen, please. So yeah, I agree with Kay.
Yeah, I agree. I think I know for me, like I think it's big that we listen, but also like when you're talking to your lady or anybody, it's important to me that I ask her not only like what do you think, but then I also ask how do you feel, because those are two different things. You know, and I think they're both important. Because how somebody feels in a moment is like, okay, that's a different thing that we may have to tackle versus what do you think right now. So I think they both important.
I got a question.
You converting Rose with your answers. She's slowly but surely starting to believe it.
Listen, when it comes to the truth, listen, when it comes to the truth, I don't care how you feel in the moment.
I got a question, Trey.
We know Trey.
Well, Trey, this is the thing, right? Because you might tell you when you imagine this is your woman, your wife, and you know you love her dearly, whatever, right? So you give her the truth, right? But you're asking her how she feels because it's relevant. Because just because she got the truth don't mean like you can still have a bad night, right? She can still go to bed like she's still feeling a certain type of way. So that means maybe we need to talk more. Maybe we need to like not table this. Like let me go deeper. Like where is this coming from?
But how can you go deeper on a conversation that's cut and dry when the truth is, if she understands, hey, this is the truth, this is a fact. I'm not finna sit up here and dig in her emotion, in her emotional state. No, what you need to do is realize that this is the truth and accept it. It's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
What? Let me transfer it to my son.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
I mean, it doesn't sound really supportive.
Oh, what am I? Mo, what the hell am I looking for? What am I digging up? Nigga, it's the truth.
Yo, Trey, I'm gonna transfer it to my son, right?
I don't know, Trey.
Wait, Mont.
Oh, yeah.
I think it just depends on the situation. Some situations, I hear you. I ain't gonna fully disagree with you, even though I'm leaning more so to what Trey's saying. Because at the end of the day, facts is facts, and I ain't gonna just put this on women. Shoot, men do this too. Some people just like to go against the facts just because they disagree with their erroneous opinions, and that's not righteous.
Yeah. So I'm gonna transfer this on to my son, right? Because it's my job. It's my job to lead everybody, but let's just use my son. It's my job to lead him and make sure he grew up to be a man, the way I see a man, right? So if let's say I put him in timeout, and I talk to my son, right? I try to have mature conversations with him. I put him in timeout. He did something. I'm trying to tell him what he did wrong, right? What I'm saying is a fact. Like, this is what you did, and this is why it's wrong. And this is why you can't do it again. I make the rules, so it is what it is, right? However, if I see his face is like, I'm like, what are you thinking? Like, do you understand what I just said? And how do you feel about what I just said? Because maybe I need to go deeper, because I need you to not only know that what I'm saying is right, but I need you to really know. Like, I need us to really tackle this, you know? Because
can I explain to Trey too?
I hear you, but is that in every situation?
That's totally understandable with a child. We talking about a grown woman.
Okay, but can I say this? I think that it is important to.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. My bad. I was gonna say, I understand when it comes to adults, like, okay, the truth is the truth, absolutely. But if you want a person to be receptive to what you're saying, you do have to consider delivery.
Do your boss gotta do that?
Well, that's just part of corporate America. They not gonna always when you're
So you gonna give your boss more leeway than your husband?
comparing a work relationship to a husband, because I know that corporate America, you can die today and they'll find somebody tomorrow. When I'm dealing with my spouse, there's supposed to be a certain level of safety, protection, consideration. So that's completely different.
It's not, because you accepting the facts. You accepting the facts for what it is. Again, I agree with in some situations with Mont saying he not completely wrong. This ain't no, absolute. But in some situations, some things are just straight up factual.
But you mean to tell me that a marriage?
The facts, then you not trying to accept his emotion and his feelings.
But you mean I'm still stuck at me comparing my work, my manager.
Because how is it possible you go to work and treat your
my spouse? Because I know that's required of me.
Because it's required of you with your husband too.
I don't want to argue, but I know that the world is not going to consider me like my spouse does, like my mate does.
I'm not saying he should consider you. I'm saying you should consider him.
It's different.
It's not. It is. You should show your husband. You should show your husband and wife more respect than you show somebody at your job, regardless if you scared of losing your job or not.
That's basically what I'm saying. So
you basically saying you no, we not. I'm saying that you should show your husband and or wife more respect than you show your boss. But you cool with tucking your tail in front of your boss.
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth and you're projecting. I never said
I'm not projecting. No, I don't tuck my tail to no boss, so I couldn't be projecting. That don't apply to me.
I don't either though, but you're making it sound like it applies to me.
I'm speaking it. I'm saying to you, I'm according to your opinion, what you saying, because you're speaking about it.
All I said, what I said
you said you was more receptive to your boss.
Said the truth is the truth. I never said that. Trey said the truth is the truth. I agree with that 100%. My only pushback was he said, I don't have time to dig into their emotions. I get it. Mike gave the example about his son. Trey said we're dealing with adults. Absolutely. But if we are in a relationship, if my spouse wants me to consider what they are saying, delivery matters, is all I'm saying. If you want to consider
what your boss saying, though, you consider what your boss saying, regardless of the
didn't even get into that. I was dealing with the conversation at hand. That's it.
I'm dealing with the conversation at hand too. This is not off topic.
Okay, I'm saying how you treat. He was just talking to Trey respectfully.
I'm talking to everybody on the panel respectfully, and I mean that, and I don't mean that.
You sound real upset, sir. But go
I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. I don't even know you, beloved.
Okay, but it's getting very aggressive, and I was just talking to Trey. But y'all got it.
I'm not being aggressive. I mean, I was really talking to Mark, and then you jumped in. I just let you go because I've been quiet.
I was talking to Trey.
That's cool, but when you were talking to Trey, I was talking to Mark.
Mo, I can't attest for Harwin. He talks like that on every day.
Okay, I don't know him. Okay,
cool. That's how I felt, sister, earlier when I was talking to Trey too, and I got beat up by Rose.
Hey, Trey,
and I don't gotta project for nobody. Like I'll tell you, if you want to know my situation, you ain't gotta guess with me. You can ask. You ain't gotta guess with me at all.
What's his name? Is it Harwin?
78?
No, the one that's talking to me. Is that Harwin?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. Again, this is my first time on the panel with Harwin. So
yeah, Mr.
Okay. Hey, players fuck up. It's cool.
I got a question.
What?
Because I think what Mon said is super valid, right? And I think
you just skip Samson.
No, let her go. Go ahead, let her go. She's gonna bail me out. Go, Becca.
No, wait, Becca, before you go, I just want to say I don't disagree fully with what Mon's saying. In some situations, you absolutely should consider. In fact, I said we both should consider each other's feelings with each other. So I'm not disagreeing with that fully at all.
Hold on, Harwin. So you're telling me if I'm in a relationship and my woman wants to buy a car and I tell her no, we're not buying the car. We go through through the financials, etc.
No, in that case,
I'm not done. She sees, hey, it's not the smartest decision to buy a car right now at the moment. I don't care what face she make. I don't care what temperature she throw. I don't care how she feel. That's what we doing. We not buying it. Now what?
Right. No, I was leaning towards you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm leaning towards you, but I'm saying
hold on. So why should I be bothered by her emotions?
You shouldn't in that moment. In that moment.
No, I can tell you why, Trey. With that same scenario, I can tell you why.
Man, you can't be serious.
Nah, I
tell you
disagree with
why.
that
I get
situation,
it.
Mark.
She may be.
But look, check it out. Check it
No,
out.
I want to. No, I want to hear this. No, I want to hear Mutt.
I go after
So
Mutt.
look, right? So
Make something up,
you already determined, right, what we going to do. That's signed, sealed, delivered. We not getting the car. It's over, right?
Yes.
Now, your woman is still feeling some type of way.
So what?
Like, you being the masculine, logical leader that you are, you can take her emotions and you can explain them to her, right? You can say, well, you know, I see we talked about not getting a car. How do you feel? Like, it looked like you feel some type of way. How do you feel right now?
I don't care.
That's
What are you
horrible.
talking about? What are you talking? I don't
She
care.
got to. In this case, you got to be a
But you
mature
can,
woman.
you can make her, you can make her better.
Hey, Fatty, what it do, fam? Listen.
Yo, Trey, I've said on this panel before, right?
Man, you can't be
on Ali
serious,
John,
bro.
right? I told somebody, like, Samson was like, yeah, you can't tell people how to feel. I said, yes, you can.
Man, no, you can't.
But you can logically explain to somebody, like, if an adult, if your wife, if she
Mo,
is mad that
stop
she
doing
can't get
that.
it.
Mo, don't do that. It's talking about that nigga ain't provide no mature perspective. No, he ain't. I'm sorry.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
If your woman is feeling some type of way,
No, Trey, play the African, bro.
No.
Play the African, bro.
Back and forth.
We gotta be a therapist.
No. I'm not
This
trying to
helps you long term.
I ain't said nothing this whole time. Mont said that shit to me originally. He said, we'll quote it, Mont, because I don't misquote you. Say it.
We were talking about a woman who was feeling the type of way about something you said.
Yeah.
And I felt like it wasn't justified for her to feel that way about that action.
Correct.
And I said that you can actually tell her, like, no, you can't feel this way about that. And you can teach her that.
You can teach the term, what was it? You can teach her or tell her what her emotions are.
You can tell somebody
how to feel. Now hold that right there. Since niggas want to nod their head like noggin boss. Rose, a nigga can tell you how to feel.
No. You can train them how to feel.
No, because you want to know. No.
So they got to be trained, not Karen.
I ain't said nothing. No. So a nigga can tell you how to feel, Rose? Yes or no? Never mind. Go ahead, Mike. Continue, dog.
Take it too long, Rose. Take it too long.
So you can.
They can't tell you, but I believe they can shape how you feel.
You can't tell somebody in the moment to remove their emotions, right? No.
Right.
Man,
but you can tell somebody. Man? You can tell a kid. Let's use a kid as an example, but you can do it with an adult woman too.
Nah, come on, man.
All right, cool. All right, we're gonna use an adult woman. Your woman, right? She understands that within our relationship, if I don't like an outfit that you're wearing, I can ask you to take it off, right? Cool.
Let's stay with the car, though.
Now, your woman, you tell her, like, yo, I don't really like that outfit, right? Now she feels like she's upset at you because she had to take an outfit off. From my perspective, baby, you can't get upset at me for that. We can't allow that to happen. That's not something that you can get. That's not something that I'll allow you to get upset with me for and try to say, oh, I don't want to be close to you. You can't do that. So we're gonna work through that, and in the future, you're not going to feel that way no more about me telling you to take off an outfit, because you can't feel that way about me telling you to take off an outfit. That's out.
The thing is with the card example is a very, very short conversation, bro.
No, you need to go back. No, I want you to go back and fix the other example first, Blanco. He said he could tell her if she decided to come downstairs with that sheer outfit on and them nips is out, he can tell her she can't feel a way about that.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Mom is bullshitting, man. Like, he's bullshitting, but that's bullshit.
But look, she can, but she shouldn't feel away.
You're not going to tell your woman that they can't be mad at y'all about that.
No, let me ask you a question. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna nip this whole thing in the bud.
A lot of cap in the rap. A lot of cap in the rap.
Let me ask you a question. Can you argue? Can you argue feelings?
Can you argue feelings?
That's what I said.
I need expound on that for me. I don't fully.
What you mean?
I don't fully understand what it means.
Okay. Can you argue feelings or facts?
You can argue facts.
Can you argue feelings?
I'm not sure. I would have to.
Okay. Can you argue? Can you argue with somebody about the way that they feel?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Can I explain why?
You can't argue facts, bro. That just is. You can, but you shouldn't. Yeah, fact is a fact.
No, I said argue feelings.
No, not you. I ain't talking to you, Trey.
Yeah, I agree with you. Win. But
Go ahead, Mark.
Can I explain to you why?
Boy, you tripping tonight, fam.
So look, I'm just keeping it a buck. This is my belief. I believe that most people aren't self-aware enough to tell me something, right? I'm a very self-aware person. But just because you tell me something, you say, yo, no, I just felt this way, so that's why I did that. I can disagree with you and I can pry deeper. A lot of people on these panels will tell you something, right? And then you'll try and challenge their logic, and eventually it might come out to like, you know what? Well, yeah, you're right. I did feel this way, or I did say it because of this. Because you ended up you pried deeper and you didn't accept that first answer they gave you. If that makes sense. You can argue how somebody
feelings. I'm talking about why they feel that way.
I'm sorry. Don't we do that with Rose though about how she feel with mine?
I don't argue that.
We do.
No, I do not. You
may not.
Well, don't lie on me. Do not lie on me. I don't argue nobody.
You may not. I think I'm
everybody is entitled to the way that they feel. It don't make them right, but they're entitled. And I'm not going to argue with you about the way that you feel. Sorry.
The thing is with
me was born in 1932. I'm different.
Yeah, bro. The thing is with the car example is a very short, easy conversation, bro. Your girl comes to you, she wants to get a new car. You tell her no straight up, and naturally she already know in mind what kind of car she wants. She be planning this move for at least 2 weeks, right? She gonna come to you. I want to get this car. You be like no, and then she gonna say why. Simple answer. We got 3 cars that are paid off already. What the fuck you need to get in a brand new car for? It's very simple. Very simple. It's very simple. That's it. And then move on.
How you going? Mom, hold on. You know what? Tell me how you gonna convince your girl not to be sad.
Well, no. You can't ask him that, Trey. You can't, because he owned her. Hold on. Let's back up.
You know what? You're right, Samson. You're right.
Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up because she on his program. See, now you got to talk to mine a different way. You got to come at him a different way. All right. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the problem. He said that you can tell a woman that she can't feel a way about something. That's what he said. Mm-hmm. Y'all just heard me ask Rose. That nigga look perplexed because ain't no nigga finna tell her what she can or cannot feel. Now, I'm not going to say that's the majority of y'all. That would be disingenuous. But a lot of y'all are emotional. So to sit over here and say that a man can dictate what you feel and cannot feel is not real. If he sat over here and told Becca, look, me and Becca just had a conversation not that long ago where I was like, nah, you can't do me like that. You can't feel that way. You got to have my back. Becca looked me. Nah, she didn't look at me. She told me dead to my face. Nah, nigga, you on your own. That's my position. I feel how I feel.
That is not what I said.
That is what you said. Don't make me bring up the whole story. Don't make me bring up the whole story. Stop it.
Did I not say I would bail you out? Did I not say you would get breakfast? All right.
You did. You did.
Before you go, let me get this super chat.
You did. Say no.
With the $5. If a person doesn't like the way a person is talking them, but it's true that person has issues and needs to take accountability. Help me.
That's right.
You. Hold on. Let me get to the next one real quick. Shout out to brother. I mess that name up all the time, but you're a faithful supporter. I appreciate you so much for the $5 super sticker. We got 30K back. Gaslighters use interpretation as a weapon. I think he's talking about Rose. All right, so OG Speed with the $5. Shout out to my boy OG Speed. He said, it's all good. Peace and love. OG, where were you Sunday? I'm going to hold you accountable. And I hope everyone's having an amazing night. Then my boy Trip came back with the goddamn $50. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah. Trip, man, listen, you know you're my brother. I'm going to call you tomorrow. We're going to have a conversation. You know I'm still rocking with you. But it's just certain things we can't have on the stream. That's all it is, brother. We want the ads. We want people to watch the videos and say this is a safe space. And that means for everybody, all right? Okay. But thank you again. I'm going to call you tomorrow, Trip. Where we at with it? Let me ask Nick quick. I got to get out this nigga. Say what you got to say because this nigga Munt Trip. Go ahead.
I don't think Well, you can't argue someone's feelings. Like if they felt hurt, they felt hurt. But what you can argue is like the meaning attached to it. Like you can say like that wasn't my intention to hurt you. So I don't want you to feel that way. Like you can argue the intent behind it, but you can't actually argue the feeling that they feel. Because like Trey said, they are entitled to their feelings, even if they're off.
Hey, I'ma highlight this comment. My nigga Fatty said, Samson Monk will make $1 million if he goes to Derrick Jackson route. This woman will fall for everything as long as you make them feel good. I.e. Rose. Well, I'll tell you, boy. All you gotta do is listen. You know what? Hey, Fatty, I'm switching. I'm going Derrick Jackson. Don't worry about it. Everybody, I'm gonna turn into a grifter. I'm gonna tell women everything they want to hear. I'm gonna make you feel good. Listen, everybody from now on, I'm siding with the women. So y'all, we gonna blow up Trader Truth Teller. Nigga, I'm gaslighting. I'm gonna be a grip. I'm doing it all. Huh?
You gonna change your name?
No,
I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm not changing my name. Hell no, I'm not changing my name.
You're gonna be telling the truth.
I was gonna say for a month, right? We're gonna use his logic. So next time that any of these girls talking about postpartum and that mental health bullshit that they be talking about, Mom, you're gonna tell them, nah, you don't have postpartum, okay? And then she's gonna turn around and say, you know what, Mom? You're right, I don't. So we're gonna put that logic to the test next time, okay?
Well, I don't think that's not a fair assessment. That's not a fair position.
It is very fair, brother. Extremely fair.
I can explain how, right?
Well, this nigga got explanation for everything, boy.
Yeah.
Because Poppy always talking from a place that he's never going to be able to experience.
Oh my God, here she
Rose, you do the same thing.
I'm just
Hey, hold on. Mutt and Rose, when did y'all get on the same squad?
We not. She. I don't know.
They not on the same squad. She is capping, and so is he.
I'm captain.
Both of y'all. That's crazy.
Y'all know how I feel. But when mine spitting, he's spitting. I gotta give him his
now he's spitting.
When Poppy
he's spitting. He agree with
he's spitting, but she ain't answer my question, did she? Prove it.
Yo, she ain't answered nothing. I was gonna say that, Samson.
Aaron can't wait on his opportunity.
Yeah.
I was waiting on that somebody to say that's why I didn't have two roles. You right. I've been waiting on you to answer that.
So Blanco, I think it's all about being reasonable, right? Because as men, we leaders, we teachers, right? That's what at least me. That's what I think I am. That's how I feel I am. I'm a teacher.
But you say you tell them how to feel, so you tell them no, you don't feel postpartum. You feel normal.
So I think that's unreasonable. I think that's unreasonable because I believe in postpartum. I know a lot of the guys don't. I do believe in it to some degree.
Because it don't matter what they believe; it exists.
Yeah,
like
physiologically, it's not just emotional. So then it's harder to
argue. You answering stuff now, still ain't got to answer my question.
It's hard to argue that, even though I agree with you.
It was funny y'all couldn't answer my question. Y'all couldn't answer my question last night about postpartum, but we gonna act like that didn't happen. But okay.
What's the question?
I answered it.
No, they did. No, they didn't. I smoked them. We can go clip it. Don't do that.
What question?
Karen, that's why your head big.
We answered it.
Hey, Becca, the question was about if postpartum was a social construct, Becca. That question.
Right, and I said no, it's not a social construct. It's a physiological happening that happens.
Okay, and then I came back and said, if it was not considered postpartum, could it be monetized?
No, the name change.
Exactly. Thank you. You answered. You conceded. Checkmate. All right, let's go. Go ahead.
Isn't postpartum being feeling depressed, right? Isn't that part of postpartum?
Blanco, you're going too fast. Like my boy Ali would say, she just said no. I checkmate her. Let's not over pursue.
No, because
no. But Trey, I'm asking you. Part of postpartum is depression, right? Trey?
That's a small part of it.
Yeah.
People lose hair.
Hey, bro, it's a chemical imbalance, bro.
Your mental state changes is nothing you can help. It's
about
not
estrogen.
That's cap. That's an excuse. That's an excuse.
It's psychological and what do you mean?
I don't want to hear about none of that shit. That's just excuse. That's excuses for y'all to act like an ass. You know what? Next time, Next time that she don't, I'm gonna say I got postpartum too. I'm gonna use your excuse. Next time that she don't one of you queens, I'm gonna say I got postpartum, I got manipulated, and I got groomed. I got groomed too. I got groomed. The pussy groomed me.
You can't carry a baby.
Yeah, you can't carry a baby, bro.
What you mean carry a baby, nigga? I got 3 million on my balls right now. I carry these niggas on my whole life.
That's a sperm cell. That's not a baby, bro.
Right.
Nigga, it feel like baby to me.
It's fact that her body goes through hormonal shifts.
Just go on mute, Poppy.
Yeah.
He said it felt like a baby to me.
Poppy,
I don't got nothing else to say.
Wait, I'm gonna ask this final question and we can move on. Can you drink a baby?
Y'all do it every day.
A lot of women drink. A lot of women drink my babies.
Keep it moving.
Y'all do it every day.
Not where I thought she was gonna.
That's a form. I use that as a form of birth control for the queens.
Right, birth control.
Rebecca, kids are getting drunk every day.
Your kids are not getting drunk. Because
control.
you use it as birth control to control birthing kids.
Right.
Shout out to DF.
I'm with you, Becky, on that. I gotta
hold on. When I read super chat, come on now. Brothers, try too hard to make these happy when it's an impossible mission. We're not gonna call the women out their name now. Respectfully. OG Speed with the $5. Trey, I'm only promised so long as on the earth. When I get a chance, I get it in. I got it to get it in. I got Sunday to make up. All right, my brother. OG, you know I was just messing with you, bro. And then Rod Neal came back. She can be entitled to her feelings, but I said what I said, and I don't have to disrespect you to get my point across. Shout out to Rod Neal with the 999. All righty.
Feeling some type of way when I make certain decisions is going to be unacceptable, and you can teach your woman that, and she'll, if she accept your leadership, then she'll get with it. Like, for example, early on, like when I first started,
they accept your leadership until they don't. But go ahead.
Maybe I just ain't get there yet, right? But early on, when I my girl never had a man tell her she can't go on a vacation, right? She never had a man tell her like, yo, you got to run that by me. You can't just up and fly out to France. And that was something she took that hard the first time, we had to have that conversation. And now she's excited to tell me about, all right, I want to go here. Like, how do you feel about that? Is that okay? Like, is this like, she excited about it now? But before she was like fucked up about it. So I don't know.
It just ain't.
You need to clarify. You need to clarify your stance, man. You got to clarify.
This is another thing, right? I was skeptical about her friends early on, because as a man, as a leader, I'd rather you have friends that are in relationships, friends that are married. These are the type of friends I like you to be around, versus the single friends who doing the bull, all the nut shit and all that type of stuff, right? So certain friends, like, she started to like kind of like slowly stop being around, right? So what was I about to say? Now at this point, whenever she meets a woman, because she likes to make new friends, whenever she meets a woman and she like, oh, she's married and she's this and she's that and she got this going on, she's happy to kind of like come to me and be like, yo, I met this girl and like she's married, she got a husband, and I think she like, maybe we can be friends and like, like couple friends and all that type of stuff. She's excited about that type of stuff. But early on, telling a girl like, yo, I don't like your friends, that's something that they take hard, but eventually she'll get with your program and be like, all right, I understand that, like, he's wise, he's my man, I admire him, I want to run things by him because he can see things that I can't when it comes to like women and stuff like that.
So does that mean, so for clarification's sake, so you disagree with the statement that you can only lead someone that wants to be led? Do you disagree with that?
I agree with that.
So to my point, if we're talking about the last time we had this conversation, you said
one thing. Can I say this though? I think that you can convince somebody to want to be led.
But how can you convince somebody if they don't want to be?
Easy. The same way. Let's say Rose had her reservations about me, but she heard me talk and she's like, oh, okay, it's not so bad.
That's
right?
Because you're telling her what she wants to hear.
I'm saying what I'm saying what I believe.
It's not the same thing.
Why ain't it?
Because
so if I can tell Rose certain things,
the difference between telling somebody what they want to hear to own control or dictate. There's a difference between that and telling them the truth. The truth always not going to be what they want to hear. That's why I said the original statement is you can only lead the ones that want to be led. They don't want to be led. Nothing you're going to say about dictating their emotions is going to change their mind, regardless of how much they like you and all of that stuff. We're talking about the majority. If I can tell you everything I'm telling you is 100% fact and 100% truth, if you do not want to hear it, and you don't know, and you don't want to receive it, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do. It doesn't make my point any less true.
So we agree, right?
We don't agree, because you said you can make them. You said you can dictate. You said you can make them and tell them what they can and cannot feel. That is not true. You can't.
So you
now you can do that with your individual experience. I'm not saying that. Like I said before, I already told you this last time we had this conversation. This is different though. We talking about
the point.
No, you making mine, because just because you can do it with yours, that don't affect the majority. You ain't going out here to the next 5 girls. You're gonna dictate what their feelings are just because you can make up some shit and tell them what they want to hear, and they're gonna gaslight the fuck out you. But oh, my spitting today. They're gonna be on your program today and be off that shit tomorrow. The next time you tell them some shit that they don't like.
So
that's
Samson,
bullshit.
Yes,
you know that's bullshit.
Yes, the next 5 girls, I can tell them how to feel. I'm not going to pick random first 5 girls I see in the street. Right, I'm going to pick the ones.
But you said tell them. You said I can tell them how to feel. That's what I'm. That's what I'm talking about.
That's some Terminator shit.
For example, right? I can for you, right? If let's say you spill some milk right now and you started crying, I'm gonna let you know, like, yo, bro, that's no reason to cry, right? Now, if your mother passed, that is a reason to cry. I give, like, as a man, I give you a pass for that. But if you drop some milk and you cry, I'm gonna let you know. Like, Sam, everybody on this panel probably gonna be like, "Yo, Samson, chill out. You can't do that. You can't be crying over nothing like that."
But that doesn't mean that they won't
how you gonna make it stop?
Thank you, Mo. You can tell anybody anything. That doesn't change. If you tell Mo that she don't need to feel like that, you don't need to cry or whatever it is. That's not gonna change anything. You just said some words.
So that's not true.
What
you said isn't true. You said that's not going to change anything. It can change.
You will say words. Is that going to change how she feel about it?
It can.
No.
Right now
it can, but it also can. It depends on the situation.
Hold on, I'm gonna use 7A for an example. Right?
Let me just get this out first. So, of course, it's not going to change it right now, right? It possibly can if you had a conversation extensively enough, but it's not supposed to change it today. It's supposed to make it so that in the future this is not an issue. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Mont.
Can I say something? Okay.
Oh, go ahead, Mo. Nah, go ahead, because you've been trying to say something. I apologize.
I understand what Mont is saying, but at the end of the day, you said that if they cry over whatever they feel, you're going to say you shouldn't cry for that. That doesn't determine if they're going to cry. They still may cry after what you said. So I believe that you can influence how a person feels, but you can't control how they feel, because when you're saying you can control how they feel, that means forcing them to feel a certain way, and that's just impossible. Emotions come from that person's internal thoughts. No matter how you try to convince a person of how they should feel, that's out of our control. Yeah. Now, when it comes to influencing the way a person feels, I believe that we can influence, because it's going to all depend on what are our words, what's our tone, what type of energy are we bringing to the situation. So that can absolutely influence their feelings. But at the end of the day, nobody can tell, okay, you shouldn't feel this way. You can give your opinion, but that doesn't mean that they still won't dwell in whatever that feeling is.
I think that's unrealistic, right? So let's take the military, for example. Do you think that they train people how to feel and how not to feel?
They condition them.
They condition them.
They program. No, I say
they
program.
Teach them how to suppress.
Okay. Oh, so we semantics people now. Okay, I love that. Everybody got their own word for it.
Train though. I said train.
They would go hard when everybody else wanted. They like the other words better.
No, I didn't say nothing.
Not you.
I did say train.
I ain't get my point addressed. I ain't say nothing.
I want to say something. I want to say something respectfully, with all due respect, right? Women, from my experience, women publicly hate niggas like me. Publicly. And they love brothers like mine. and Mott is the most dangerous nigga on this panel. Cause that boy there is a smooth, slick mother. Ooh, boy, you my pimp partner right now. Cause you cold with it. You cold with it.
I just want to clarify.
Am I dangerous, or do I have the ability to be dangerous?
I want to clarify because I need my point addressed, man.
Both.
First of all, let's go back to, and Harwin gonna like this because I read this book from front to back. When we talk about the 48 laws of power, this how it go, right? You got act like a king to become one, pretend to be like them, play to people's fantasies, and master the art of timing. That is in the 48 laws of power. Sure that is a book based off manipulation.
Beautiful.
Y'all let this
nigga real, Samson. You weren't just doing no joking.
Y'all if y'all want to. I'm telling y'all. If it's based off, it says in the 48 laws of power to always, you never let your intentions be known. You mask them.
You never outdo the master.
If his intentions is to get you to feel a way, he gonna tell you whatever the fuck he want to tell you so that you don't feel that way. That is manipulation, dog.
Hey,
so Samson,
or is it manipulation or consideration?
No, it might be manipulation, right? But this is the thing: Samson's operating like manipulation is 100% bad all the time for every purpose. That's not true.
How we talking, man?
Let me ask you a question: are dictators bad?
Depends.
It depends who they should sit in front.
What if Jesus was your dictator?
Situation is good.
He according to the book, he basically is.
Yeah. What if Jesus was your dictator? Would that be a bad thing?
No.
It depends on because like Becky said.
Not if I trust him with my life. No.
Exactly right. And in some ways, your parent is a dictator, right? But if your parent loves you, it's not a bad thing for that person to be a dictator if they have your best interests at heart.
Exactly. You supposed to be the dictator, Mike?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think manipulation is not a bad thing. It depends on the purpose of the person manipulating you, right?
I don't think I like the word choice because there's nothing positive when it comes to manipulation.
I don't agree.
That normally operates out of a space of deceit.
Well, if he makes you believe and hit your ass with a Jedi mind trick to make you think that the word manipulation is good, then
is it manipulation if I sneak my kids' vitamins inside of their broccoli inside of their vitamins?
No, it's more of a trick.
That's not manipulation. You just swap some shit out.
Yeah, but I am using deceit to get this inside of their body.
No, manipulation is the original example you use. If he cry over spilled milk and you say you don't get to feel that way, you don't get to cry over spilled milk.
Yeah, but my point is, am I deceiving my kids by sneaking this inside of their food, even though if I told them, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm not eating that, Dad. I hate that."
You tricking them. You ain't manipulating them. You know the difference. You know the difference. I don't play words with friends.
You're not listening to my words. I
said this shit. I don't play words with friends. Are you
deceiving them if you sneak food that they don't like, healthy food that they don't like inside of something that they do like?
Mom, it depends if you tell them if it's in there or not.
Yeah. You don't tell them, you sneak it in.
Why would it be considered sneaking when you're their parent?
Because I'm a parent who's choosing to deceptively put this inside of their food.
I don't think that's deception.
That's deception.
It is deception because they're not fully aware or they haven't given consent to whatever that is. So it is a form of manipulation.
Yeah.
I don't gotta. Wait. Our kids do not need our consent to give them vitamins.
Right, but I'm just speaking to the point of him asking if it was manipulation. Anytime someone is not fully aware of what's going on, that is a form of manipulation.
But at minimum, this is deceptive.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Mark, watch this. So I'm gonna use 7A because 7A said something earlier.
Y'all love trying to not get me to bring my points home. When I got you on the fence,
you ain't never had me on no fence. You want to dress
every time I got you on the ropes. You ain't no on the ropes yet. Mine got us. Let's switch it to something else.
I can't get my point addressed. You ain't got nothing on no ropes. You want to address none of my point.
You're on the ropes
because you want to manipulate some more instead of address my point.
What point? I didn't address.
It's all right, Mike. You ain't gonna do it. I can't.
I love it.
I'll catch you next time we do it.
As I was saying. So I think that I've just successfully proved that deception is not always bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
mean,
and what the
can,
fuck does that have to do with what I said? That ain't got nothing to do with what I said.
What you say, so I can, you know, I can pack that up
literally
too.
said it. That's how I know you just doing this on purpose. I address manipulation,
we just
and I broke it down with examples. And what you do? You went over here and derailed the deception, and it's not has nothing to do with what I was talking about. My example was about manipulation.
I apologize.
That's my point.
I apologize. Make your point again.
You're doing that on purpose.
He don't want to get packed up because you know I'm focused on him now. He don't want to get packed up.
You ain't addressed nothing I said.
Let's go. All right, say it again.
No, because you heard me.
Let me go. Let's move on. He don't want to get packed up. Let's move on, guys.
No, what you be saying, Mike?
You don't want that 1v1.
I believe in you. I believe you have the capacity to learn. I believe you have the capacity to listen. I believe in you. That's the shit you say. That means you heard what I said.
What's the next topic, Trey? He don't want the 1v1.
So that means you understand, you comprehend. You heard what I said. So address the point. Don't be trying to derail and think you packing somebody up when you ain't addressed what I said the first 3 times.
Samson, could you repeat your point for me, please?
You know what I said, Mike. You did that last time. Stop trying to be tricky, bro.
Samson, could you repeat your point for me, please?
Bro, use a life coach with a hoodie on. Stop.
There you go. He refuses to repeat his point. So
you want to address my point.
What you say, Harwood?
I said, Samson, so you think Mom manipulating this conversation?
Hey, bro, watch this, Maharwin. He act like he ain't hear my point. Prove it. Prove you ain't hear my point.
Prove that I didn't hear your point.
Prove it. You act like you ain't hear it. Did you hear my point? Did you understand my point?
He said, "Prove it." I see.
I don't think it's possible to prove that I heard it or to prove that I didn't hear it.
Okay, so we're gonna play the manipulation game. You proving my point right now. You trying to manipulate this. You a life coach with a hoodie on. Stop it.
Maybe you don't remember what he said, man.
Hey man, listen.
Yo, Harwin, you gotta admit he took the L. So let's let him take the L.
How'd I take an L?
Nah, I can't.
Because if you having a debate,
nope. I ain't take no L. You ain't dressed nothing I said. You just ran the whole time. You ran away.
I tried to give y'all time. Y'all going around in circles. All right, now let me say this. Now, Mont, let me ask you this. I'm gonna use 7A for an example, right?
Okay.
7A said clearly that. So no. So if put yourself in 7A shoes, because you say you the woman whisperer, and you can change a woman's thoughts and feelings, correct?
I'll say it one more time. I'm sorry. I was reading a comment. Somebody said something about me in the comments. I was reading it, Joe. Is this King's pick? He said I've been with my girl since high school. Some shit, just lying, just talking crazy.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But that's what I was reading. My bad.
I got you. No, what I'm asking is, you said you can change a woman's feelings about certain things, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, so the women that willingly want to sell their body, how would you communicate to get these women to stop selling their body, stop exploiting themselves?
I wouldn't.
So you wouldn't try to like get them to change their feelings about what they're into and what they're doing?
No, that's not my fight. That's not my passion. That ain't my battle.
Oh,
so that pussy, that's what they into.
Oh, you playing a safe route, guys? No.
I'm just saying. I can't. No. You asking me? It's like you
ask. It's okay, man. You playing a safe route?
You asking me? Sell me this pen. I'm like, yo, I don't know about that pen. I ain't about to sell you the pen. I sell cars, nigga. Like,
you played the safe route. Gotcha. It's cool. You buying out gracefully. You don't see it, but you are.
Damn.
All right. Shout out to OG Speed. He said, "I'll be glad when it's a day married couple can come on panels and talk about how it's really down versus one half speaking on it."
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring these women up to the front because I need to hear it.
I'm saying.
Man, I can pack all these married people up. No cap.
Mine ain't never gonna be on social media.
All right, L Nixon, shout out to L Nixon with $10. Because listen, all y'all done contradict yourself. Rose, I'm talking about Rose specifically, but we're gonna leave that for another conversation. Women
are you married?
Hold on. Listen, but don't even get me started on Roe. Women like to feel a way. That's how Derrick Jackson was able to lie to women. I've men on here. I mean, I guess a lot of men be on here with the guy warn you about, but because they pander, it gets overlooked, feels good, trumps true. That is a fact, El Nixon. We tell them about Derrick Jackson, and then when everything hit the fan, then god dang on me, they don't say nothing. And I'm not calling Munt Derrick Jackson, so I ain't doing that, but I'm just saying.
Yo, I just want to say that I stood 10 toes on all my points, and y'all still saying I try to act like I'm full of shit. That's crazy.
I know what you did. You bowed out on my example, but it's cool.
I did bow out.
That was a smart move.
You're running.
Nobody bowed out a little bit.
It was.
And you still ain't answered.
It was.
Thank you, Harlan.
It was
a runner, bro. He runs.
It was selective. It was selective. I make you understand your feelings, man. That's exactly what it was.
So you're saying
as soon as you say you don't got no rap for her, you pretty much kill your whole team, brother.
Thanks.
Because that means you couldn't thought that hoe for selling her pussy even if you wanted to, man. So the safest route that you did was like, I wouldn't try. Because you know damn well you wasn't gonna get that woman out of that point.
No. So the reason that I don't even know how this correlates, right? Yo, I told you that you can tell a woman how she can feel about certain things, right? And y'all said, all right, well, how can you stop a bitch from selling pussy? And I'm like, what? That ain't my thing. I can tell a woman how to feel about certain things. I don't know about trying to convert people out of the streets and all that. You gotta ask Malcolm X how he did it.
You can't tell them how to feel about all things.
You said, can you tell them how to feel about all things?
You said certain things.
Yeah, I don't think it's reasonable to tell them how to feel about all things.
Okay, so there's some things you can't tell them how to feel about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means Samson is correct, bro.
Selective.
What was Samson? Well, Samson didn't. I don't know if Samson was correct or not because he chose not to repeat his point to me to clarify.
Well, I just made this point.
I said, I hear what you're saying, but you would have to tell me his point again, or him.
Did I make your point?
Yes, he ran 3 times from my point. That's why he's over here saying he didn't hear it.
I disagree.
Now, Mont, look at the back check.
Hold on, Mont. How you gonna debate and then not know the talking points?
He doing that on purpose. He trying to manipulate now, Trey.
Hold on.
It ain't work.
So all Samson does is try to talk over me so that I can't talk, right? That's his tactic, and that's fine. Like it works to some degree. This is my thing. If you're in a debate and you ask somebody like, "Hey, I didn't hear what you said. Could you repeat that?" And you say, "Oh, I choose not to ever repeat what I said." And what? Like,
That's not what happened at all.
I will never repeat what I said. If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it.
Longer than me. You've been talking more than me. I came off mute to get my points addressed. You heard them. And then every single time I make the exact same point, every single time, you run. You just run to something else. You want to address the context of my point at all. You just run.
You're a trash star. You're a trash star.
Is this the argument about you can tell someone how to feel?
That's all I was saying. Mo, you want to know what's crazy? He heard me say it. That's what's the craziest disingenuous part. He heard me say the point. He did that on purpose.
Mo, what did you hear Mont say?
I heard Mont say specifically that you can determine how a person feels.
Thank you. Ball game.
You can control, and I think I don't know if he's.
And wait, Mo,
that's exactly what I said.
You can influence how a person feels by your tone, your energy, but controlling how they feel, that's based on their internal world, no matter what.
Hold on, Mo, you're making your own point, but you did say that's exactly what I said.
Nah, man, because you said you can't do everything they feel, only certain things. So when you speak in absolutes and then turn around and say, nah, just certain things, that's proving Samson's point.
No. Can I say something before y'all go any further real quick?
Y'all don't understand.
Hold on real quick, Mont. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Seymour is in the chat. This person has stalked me on everybody's platform. I don't praise the white Jesus because the white Jesus doesn't exist. Don't come in this chat trolling me.
Hey, Seymour, just communicate with everybody except for Mo, please. Respect.
Please. I'm not up here for that.
Hold on,
My
Mont. No, it's all good, Mo Love.
Yeah.
Hold on now, Mont. We all just heard you agree with me. Everybody in the panel just heard that, right?
Correct.
But that's Samson's point, though.
You're both mistaken, right? So if Samson says, if Samson says, oh no, you can't tell anybody how to feel, and I say you absolutely can, because that's how this came up when that conversation in the past, right?
That
said,
word absolutely was my issue, though, bro. Because I told you in some instances you right. No, I said in some instances you can influence, like Sister Mo Love. I would prefer how Mo Love explained it. In some instances you can influence how somebody feel, even inadvertently influence it. Even if you ain't trying, sometimes you can do it. But that don't mean that happens every time in the good faith of this. From the context of this conversation, if we trying to get a woman to agree with us or work with us, how we telling them something, to Trey's point about 1 + 1 = 2, we don't got enough money for that car, and she arguing it back about that, it shouldn't even really be nothing to change. But there, to your point, you may try to make her feel better about that, but at the end of the day, you not really controlling her. You may be training her and teaching her some things, but you can't. She has to make that choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think you guys are inadvertently doing a straw man, right? So it's like you're acting like I said that you can tell a woman how to feel about anything, and I never said that.
You made a blanket statement.
No.
Yeah.
Samson's position. Samson's position was that you cannot tell a woman how to feel. I said you absolutely can.
No, and you said before that you said anything. So you need to make sure you clarify your point.
Anything never came out of my mouth tonight. We can rewind it and we can bet.
When I addressed your point, what did I say then? Since all of a sudden you got good memory, what did I say? Because now you can remember what I said. No.
I remember what I said. So because I remember what I said, I got to remember what you said.
Remember what Samson said. So address what I said then, since you can remember all of a sudden.
No. I remember what I said. I never said absolute. I never said.
Did you not just say Samson said? Did y'all not just hear that?
Samson, I'm talking about our original conversation about this original point, which was on a different panel. We were
talking to you was based on my original point that I made on the other panel, which was about talking about you can tell a woman how to feel.
Did you or did you not say that you can't tell a woman how to feel?
Yes.
You cannot.
Okay, we got that right. I then said you absolutely can tell a woman how to feel, and then I gave you an example of how you can tell a woman how to feel in this situation.
And then I refuted your example, and you did not address it.
But right now, we're at the point where I'm backing up my position of like I gave you an example, and I gave you of how you can tell a woman how to feel. At no point did I take the position of you can tell a woman how to feel about any and everything.
I refuted your example. You did not. I refuted your example. I did. You gave the example. I refuted it. And then I came back to the same point. And every time I do, you address and then you run. You do not address my point. You run and you run to something else. This time it was deception. It was deceiving. We was at manipulation. That's where we was at. I gave you the points. And not only did I give you the points, I backed them up. Each one. How is manipulation?
Yeah. That's back to that point where I asked you to repeat what you said, because I honestly don't remember that portion we was doing what we was doing. I was talking to Mo.
He said a lot, Mo.
I was talking to Mo. I was talking to I'm doing my thing. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm talking to everybody. I'm trying to ask him what did he say back then, and I just don't remember it.
Somebody else was talking to him other than me.
Hey,
that's crazy.
Talking to me about manipulation.
Crazy. I was the only one talking to you. That's disingenuous, bro.
You know what happened? First, this nigga right here was going crazy, and now she done tag money in. Boy, I tell you, boy. They tagged 10 partners tonight. OG Speed, what up, man?
Hey, what's going on, man? I had to come up here, man.
You only here because I'm here.
Yeah, he know why I'm up here, because he ain't bobbing and weaving. He ain't bobbing and weaving. This nigga gonna turn this back and ran. But anyway, this is what happens when you let a snail crawl on the ground. Sooner or later, you gonna get hit by some salt, because it's too damn slow. Monty, you say you wasn't impressed about my boxing skills about 9 months ago. I'm not impressed about your any skill right about now. Yeah, you use that morning time soft, lovely voice or midnight love voice, and
Appreciate
you
that.
think people ain't not hearing what you're saying. We're hearing what you're saying, brother. It might work on the women, but men, we are totally listening to your ass. We
OG,
we
can I
know what the hell
interject,
you're doing.
OG, can I interject real quick?
Yes,
Can I
yes, sir.
interject, OG? The
So what's
Monty
your ISO,
actually
OG?
said that the Monty actually said that your boxing skill wasn't up to par. Did he actually say that?
He actually said that he ain't see nothing in my boxing skills. He said
Damn,
there's nothing. Wait. This is wait. This is what I'm talking about. That sneak shit he be doing. That slick shit he be doing.
I didn't
Okay.
sneak it up.
So yeah, this is that slick shit. And so you know what I told him to do, Blanco? I say you go get all them boxing friends that you think you know, and ask him to look at my tape and get back with me. He ain't never got back with me. That's number one. Have you ever got back with me? Monty, have you ever got back with me and give me feedback what your
I
friends
ain't
said?
talked to you in 3 months.
No,
man.
I'm asking you a direct question, brother.
No, I did not show my friends your
And the
video.
reason why you can't, because if you had tried, I would have got Kevin C. Brooks and Block Breland on the fucking panel and tell you about my boxing skill. See, I don't need an amateur person in the peanut gallery trying to tell. Wait. I don't need an amateur in the peanut gallery trying to tell me about my boxing skill. That showed me that you didn't have.
I haven't noticed. OG is insecure.
But anyway, let me
about
get back to the
his
show.
boxing
Let me
skills.
get back to the show.
Okay.
The reason I came up here because I sent that super chat just to let you know it's amazing how men who are married get on these panels and blow smoke up our ass. And I'm not saying that no did it with the oil or with not the oil, but it's amazing how men get up here and start talking about how they run their household. And I've been in this business long enough and seen men get their ass whooped almost, get cussed out when a woman comes in the room when they're talking all that bullshit. So I would love to see a couple. I would love to see a couple come on, especially a person who seemed like he controlled all the thermostats in his house. I would love to see that person come on with his wife and just sit down and show us how it's done. You know what I mean? Let that person give input versus a half story.
How about you be direct? How about that?
I'm talking to you, Monty. I said I sent it up for you. I sent it for you. I said that from the beginning. You wasn't listening. I said I sent that super chat for you.
At me next time.
OG, are you
at Mont next
implying
time?
that
What's wrong with you?
OG, are you implying that these Negroes are getting beat up by their queens at home? Is that what you're implying?
No, I'm implying these Negroes walking around here like. Hey, wait. These Negroes walking around. They're walking around here. Wait a minute, Rose. Get out of square for just a minute. Let me have it for a second. So, Rose, you've been up for a whole week now. Let me have it. I ain't been up here for a little while. You know I got your back. But I'm implying that these Negroes know more about relationship than Jesus. They act like they don't have no problem. That they thermostat in their house can like, hey, you know, they tell everything. They do everything. I would love to see, because when I have seen it done, because there was another a super relationship. I run everything in my house. And as soon as he put his wife on there, you can see the distance between what he was saying and what they were saying. But that relationship didn't look nothing like what he was talking about.
Damn. Hey, OG, you know how I give it up, man. You gotta say a name, man. Hey, you gotta put a name on it, man. I need to know.
I told Monty I came up here for him.
OG don't like putting names on it. He's scary.
No. I tell you, Monty, I came up with you. That super chat was for you.
No, you talking about the other guy you talking about too.
No, I'm not gonna put a name. No. One thing I don't do. One thing I don't do is put names on when people are not on the panel. Hey, wait, no. I don't do it. If he was on panel, I'd say exactly what, like I'm calling you out right now. I don't do it when people ain't on the panel.
He's scary, Blanco.
Don't do it when people ain't on the panel. You know I don't move like that, Blanco. I've been in this business too long.
Yeah, we did it. We know.
No. You just trying to get me off your trail right about now. You trying to get me off your trail right now. Because I got you where I got you. I want you at. Yeah, you talk all that super relationship Negro shit. Let's see you get on there with your woman and say the same thing.
Yeah, you're right.
That relation Negro, that's like a new skill or
That's
something.
gonna be my new
that's a
YouTube
new
name.
skill. It's done on
Relationship Negro.
it's done under the shade tree on 4th Street.
Jesus.
Uh, hey,
My
guess
fault,
what? Guess what?
OG.
Who bought the course? Rose bought the course, so it's working. She bought the course first. She was like, "Yeah, sign me in, boss." Look at it, look.
Bro, you supposed to do the other finger. That wasn't ladylike. Rose, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody who was trying to get you in trouble. You know I'm not gonna let nobody get you in trouble.
Thank you, OG. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because Monty,
You should've been here early.
look, Monty have your shoes off and you won't even know it.
Yeah,
Rosa
he should have been
acting like brother and sister. Acting like brother and sister tonight. I swear to God.
I've been saying it. He's trying to suck her in. And she falling for it.
I agree with one thing that he said.
Man, it's only because he got on some old sentimental emotional bull crap, and that's right up your alley.
Without the race.
Emotional intelligence.
This
emotional intelligence.
Y'all see what the guys is doing right now? The second that I say something that's a little bit foreign to them, they want to start throwing punches.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
It's cool because I know what I'm doing.
Don't put that on my jacket. Hey, don't put that on my jacket. Don't put that on my jacket.
I'm slipping everything. I'm catching everything.
Hey, don't put that on my jacket. I didn't do that. I stuck to the argument. Don't put that on my jacket.
Talking like somebody don't understand what you're saying. I understand completely what you're saying. I'm just saying.
What punch did I throw? Give me one punch I threw.
Yeah, because you ain't
gonna. That ain't gonna help you. That still ain't gonna help you, Monty.
Yeah.
That still ain't gonna help you, brother.
You don't want that
I
one,
can't
OG.
tell you one punch.
Mont, you blocked.
Give me one.
No, I used to a little bit. You said what?
Hold on, Mont. No, don't answer my question, Mont. Tell me one punch that I threw your way. Give me.
You threw a couple jabs, but they was just setups.
I didn't even.
You ain't throw nothing hard. You ain't throw no. You know.
I asked you a question. I didn't jab none of that.
No, you just threw a couple joints out that the test to test the waters. That's all. You just testing my energy.
You didn't answer.
These niggas was throwing punches.
But did you answer my question? The jab I threw. Did you even answer?
Nope.
Which one? You talking about the? I didn't consider that a jab though. That was your question.
I ain't throw man punch at you, fam.
No, not. No, you didn't.
Hey,
Samson been trying to throw shit, but I've been.
Hey, Trey.
What punch did I throw?
Hey, Trey.
I literally considered the same argument we had from the other panel. So what punch did I throw?
No, you ain't laying nothing.
What punch did I throw?
You ain't laying nothing else.
OG, I got you. Hey, shout out to T.O. and the Cash App, man. Thank you for the faithful support. You always come through, man. Bless the game, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother.
Hey, Trey. We're just minutes that sound like I got him against the rope. I got him against the rope now. Have you ever heard Monty stutter over words and get to mumbling and stumbling? You see, this is something new. See, he can't handle this. He getting punch drunk around about now. He's talking about jabs mixing. He ain't ducking these jabs. He's studying over words. You know, he's talk very eloquent, very low, monotone. He's studying all over words and stuff. I don't know what the hell is going on right about now.
Y'all hit soft, especially you, OG.
But it's making effect on you. You got you all shining over there, looking like new money. Hey, you sweating and you sweating.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Rose, you see that comment right there? You gonna be ready Thursday?
Yep, I already responded. He talking about he ready.
Hey, OG. Hey, OG. I was saying Month. That nigga got me saying his name.
Pause.
Rose, she got a debate on Thursday. So everybody make sure y'all come Thursday. It's only gonna be 2 people on the panel. Everybody else gonna be in the comments.
Who is it?
Who Rose debating?
Who is debating Duke Farrow about monogamy versus polygamy.
Oh God, Rose.
That's gonna be good.
Which side is Rose on? Like
you know what she said.
Why you ask that dumb question?
Come on,
No. I got it. I gotta ask, man. You know what I said. Women are backwards, so I gotta ask. Rose, are you in the please tell me you're in the polygamy side.
Poppy, the
Oh,
fact that you even asking me that is crazy.
Y'all practicing polygamous anyway.
Who's practicing that?
All of you.
How so?
How many guys have you been with?
That's
Damn.
that's not the point. We're talking
There
about
you go.
we're
There
talking
you
about
go. Case
well,
closed. Now, let's not even go further. Okay, y'all
tune in
practicing indirectly.
Don't
tune in
twist it.
tune in Thursday. Poppy always trying to take things out of context. You see he sitting up here talking about postpartum don't exist. You're not a
How's
woman. You
Rose
can't
talking
carry a
with a
child.
frozen camera?
Right.
Hey, Rose, address this.
Rose, I leave you for a week and you get yourself in trouble. I leave you for a week and you don't start a debate.
So
No, address that statement.
she got a rotation, polygamy, laugh out loud. So I'm dating
Damn.
more than one person at a time. Y'all got a problem with that? Why does everybody have a problem with that?
The only thing that should
Nobody got a
matter is the
problem with it.
Bible got a problem with it, Rose. That's all you should be worried about. You ain't got to worry about what we
Yeah,
think.
You
yeah,
right.
we just joking. I don't think we got problem with it. It's just jokes.
Yeah. So I've
They,
never, for the record,
they can't.
had a sexual relationship or partner with more than one person at a time. Ever. That's what monogamy is considered.
Cap.
But you believe in the Bible and you
Hey,
going
wait a minute.
against polygamy.
That could
That
be a
don't go
double
together.
statement now, Rose. You know what you just said, right?
How was
Yeah,
that?
she not even listening to herself, bro.
Rose, say it
How
again,
was
real
that?
slow, because I'm from the South. Cause I had to hear it to make sure I heard it right. What you
Having a
just say?
sexual relationship or relationship with more than one person at a time?
Okay, so that means that you still could be in a threesome. Then one go first and one go second. So we need to have clarity with that.
I
And I
thought
If
that
said
was,
that
I've
I thought that
and
was
I
a
said I've
train.
yeah, that's a Niger whatever they call it today. But what I'm saying is, you could still have two guys that you are dating, and you go out one date and have relations, and the next date you have relations. That's still one at a time.
and I've
I think you should
never
just reword it so they could get it right. Because somebody capped that,
Prove
having
it.
a
yeah.
sexual relationship with more than one partner at a time. I've never done that ever.
Rose, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What has worked best for us as a people, monogamy or polygamy?
I don't know. Y'all, you would have to answer that.
You got a debate coming up.
I
They
do,
might say that
and
to you.
trust me, all that's gonna be addressed on Thursday.
All right, don't let it out of the bag, then, Rose. Keep your secret weapon, then.
I just wanted to give you that. That's all.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Harwin.
I low
Hey,
key want to
maybe
help you, even though I
you
don't agree
taking
with
it
your point.
you taking in the coaching from Monty?
Hell yeah.
My had a couple good points tonight, and then he had a couple good points about a week or so ago. But my know how I
No.
feel.
If she know what's good for her, she gonna get the professor on the line. She know what's good for her.
Now you just messing with OG.
I'm just saying. No,
I
OG,
don't know.
OG trying to get his get back. He trying to get his first W against me, but it's gonna be a long
I don't
time.
know what he was talking about, professor or bullshit. I mean, I don't know what kind of degree that is. I don't think they
Yo,
have a degree of
y'all
professor
ever
or
beat somebody
bullshit.
in a video game and they didn't let you leave until they beat you? Until they
That'd be
got their
Monty.
W?
That'll be Monty.
That's OG whole existence with
That'll
me
be
on these
Monty.
channels.
That'll
He
be
don't,
Monty.
he don't let me
Monty will
leave until we
straighten
get a
this shit out
W.
till Jesus come back. He ain't gonna take a loss. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Mo Love? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are
All
you?
right, I'm doing good. I was in the cloud over there where you were the other night,
Oh, I
just
saw
listening.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I appreciate
I
it.
know Bolo. He's a good guy. He's
He
a good guy.
is.
Yeah, he's a good
Thank
guy.
you for coming through. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you welcome. You ain't seen Monty over there, have you?
I have not.
Okay, well, good. That
Who
means your
is
place is still.
Monty?
Hey, that means your place is still safe.
They be doing Bible talk on the Molo channel.
We
It's
do
all Bible
mental
talk over
health
there.
talk, Bible talk, yeah, relationship talk too.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing is that more love going to be practicing polygamy right with me when she get with me too. She gonna have a sister wife right there.
Whoa. Now,
Don't
Poppy,
worry about it, babe. I'm gonna get you right too, baby. I'm gonna use month logic. I'm gonna make you feel that you need a sister wife.
That's all in your brain, okay?
Oh, Mo
I'm
Love,
definitely not going for it.
Mo
And,
Love, you
Sam,
from the Bible.
and Samson, I thought you were gonna take care of Rose while I was gone. You go look out for her.
You can't lead who doesn't want to be led.
Oh, you frozen. Oh, okay.
Mo Love, you pro the Bible.
All right. Well, I got you.
I am.
Oh, so you pro polygamy?
I never said that.
No, it was a question.
For the
I
for the right guy.
mean, I never said that. I believe
Blanco, man.
that monogamy works better because it promotes emotional stability and you can focus on one person. I understand that polygamy was a huge thing back then and it worked, but now today's polygamy, I believe, is more so centered around ego. It's
Oh,
not
well,
really
that's
centered
not polygamy.
around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
agree. But I think people's mindsets when it comes to polygamy today is just based on how many women can I get? How does this look for my ego? That's what I see.
And it
Well,
is
that ain't
because at
everybody.
the end of the
That's just the
day,
people you see doing it. But Rose, no, me and
y'all
Mo
gotta
Love,
use that to validate
me
y'all
and Mo
being
Love chopping up.
unemployed, and it's sick.
Nah, but you go by the Bible, so you shouldn't even argue with it. But that's your thing. Hey, we listen, we don't judge. He who has not sinned shall not cast the first stone. Hey, Mo Love.
Mm.
All I'm saying is, at what point in our history was when we was at our best? What were we doing? Were we monogamous or polygamous?
I mean, I think it depends on the people.
I'm talking about black people, so let me be specific. When black people were at our height of civilizations, because we had multiple, were we more monogamous or polygamous?
From history, polygamous.
Okay, all right. You hear that, Rose?
Smart woman.
But that
You hear that,
doesn't mean
Rose?
that I agree with it.
Yeah, because I know y'all gonna disagree with what's the facts. That was the whole conversation we were just having just now. Sometimes people disagree with facts, but facts is still facts, though, right?
Yeah, anything y'all can say to justify y'all not being disciplined.
And then
Oh,
polygamy, people also
polygamy
have
is
to
that's
understand
not
she
not.
allowed
Wait a minute.
men with the resources to have multiple wives. So that's a huge part of
Well,
I
polygamy.
not just the
agree.
resources. Y'all women focus on the resources. That's y'all argument,
Oh
but it should
no,
be the
I
culture.
don't. I just wanted
Right.
to add that in because some men talk about polygamy and they can't provide in every aspect. They
I
only
rock with
think
that.
about it from a sexual
But
I agree.
perspective.
in all due, but that's
Yeah, I
what
rock with that.
she's right. But
Mhm.
even when a man does and can provide and do all of that, he's still gonna be open for criticism uh,
Yeah,
from from
like
people
Rose criticizing.
who are not part of that lifestyle. They're going to criticize, even if that woman happy. She could be a stay-at-home mother. She don't work, and she gonna have people on the outside talking about, "Girl, you don't do nothing. Oh, all you do is sit in the house and take care of the kids. Girl, you need to get out and do something. Girl, you need to do this and that." But what if she happy? What if that's what she want? Nobody taking into consideration what this woman want. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And people, too many people on the outside trying to force other people to live according to their lifestyle. But everybody, every single person, if the sheets was lifted up off your ass, everybody would have room to be criticized. All of us. You know what I'm saying? So some people put their stuff out there in the front, and some people hide their stuff. Me
Mhm.
personally, I don't believe in hiding nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually, if it come to the light, you don't want. I don't think you should be doing nothing that you would be embarrassed if the internet found out about. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Rose,
I'm looking at that comment that
can
you
you address that?
coming from the most undisciplined woman on the goddamn planet. I'm sorry. Who did I take to
No,
the
no, no, no,
altar?
no, 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 no. No, the one that's
What?
up now.
What you say?
He wasn't directing it towards you. Look at the next one. Look at the one now.
What does that even mean? Black women have 1.5 million more children than us. Who is us?
Black
Right.
men.
I'm going to assume that it's black Negroes, man.
So he sent that because you call us undisciplined. So he was just trying to prove that black women, when it comes to that, are more undisciplined than black men.
How is that when we having kids with y'all? I'm confused.
Because y'all have more
A
kids.
bit very simple.
We can only
Probably just sharing the same baby daddy. It's very simple to answer that question.
Okay, well, thanks for sharing that.
No, you called
That's
black
math.
men undisciplined. You did.
I said black married men. First of all, I didn't even say black.
Huh?
I said married men. Period. Most of the time are undisciplined. You take one woman. Hold on. You take
Mm-hmm.
one woman to the altar and you recite these vows to her, saying that you are creating this covenant with her. You're marrying her. You did not take several women to the altar when you went. You took one. So you are supposed to operate in a space that's beneficial for just you two.
Rose,
She
you
is
can
your
have multiple
wife.
different marriages for
So
each wife. You don't got to get married all on the same day. Where you get
I'm
that from?
I'm talking about the traditional marriage here. When you take a
But
person to the
traditional
altar,
marriage is not what you believe in. You believe in the Bible.
so as I
You
was
supposed to be
saying,
trying to get married based on how the Bible get married because that's your personal belief. Traditional.
AKA 78. Did he take all 78 women to the altar with him?
What you mean?
From
What you
my
mean?
Did you
from
not hear
my
what I said?
understanding.
I ain't trying to take none of them to the altar. Well, none of them worthy, except for one.
Yeah.
The rest of them,
Spiritually, he did.
yeah, the
Yeah.
other women served the purpose. They were whores. That's not wife. That's not what you. That's not. I don't know why these whores keep getting intertwined with. No, there's different levels of women. You have women that are wifey material. Some of them girlfriend material. Some of them is just smash and you never call them again. Some of them is just f buddies. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't understand the whole f buddy situation because if you having sex with somebody and you have no intentions on being with that person, that's a dangerous situation because you can end up. Listen, I ain't got no kids outside my marriage, so people can think whatever they want to think about me. But I promise you, I just look like a monster, but I'm not. I got some sense over here, just a little bit.
Okay, well, I think you kind of got triggered a little bit, 78.
No, why do you always think I'm
I was
messing with you?
I
I'm
was
not
actually
talking your rules.
I was answering Trey's question because I did make a statement about married men being undisciplined.
Sister, you
Because
mentioned my name and I responded. How am I triggered?
right,
Why do
right.
you keep, sister? Why do you keep using my name? And then when I respond to you, you act like I'm being emotional or something. I don't get what you're trying to do with that.
Well, Harwin made a statement about a tradition when I was talking about traditional marriage, and so I said this. You said you only had one wife the first
Yes,
time that you were on the panel. So
right,
I was using you as an example. Who did you take to the altar with you and recite vows with? Your one wife.
right.
So if you did that, if you are messing with, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not personalizing. So to heart your statement, if you're messing with women outside of the woman that you created these vows and these covenant with, you're considered undisciplined.
No, that's not true.
Hold
That's
on,
not true.
it's
That's not
easy.
true.
Hold on, it's easy for a man to have a lot of different women around him because a lot of men do it, like Love said, for egotistical reasons. Some men need a lot of women around to validate their manhood. That's
That's
easy.
Some men,
true.
some men just
Yeah,
love a
some
lot of
men
Hold
women
do.
though.
on.
Yeah,
But
some men
Any
do.
some
guy, any guy.
Listen, this is what you keep doing this though. You keep ignoring the fact that this is what me and my wife discussed before we got married. She wanted to get married. Okay, that was not my idea. She wanted to get married. I said, well, what does marriage mean to you? How do you see our life being married? And what she described, I can definitely rock with. And we still here, 30 years strong. So I
So
really don't. I mean,
you
I don't
can't call
understand.
that undisciplined, Rose. You can't call that
Right.
undisciplined.
So right, how is that undisciplined if I'm giving her what she asked for and what she's happy with? That's what I'm saying. People got these preconceived notions about relationships based off of Tyler Perry movies and shit. That ain't the real world.
I believe that we are very disciplined actually,
What?
extremely disciplined.
Right. Sticking your
Yeah,
penis in
I
everything that you
Are you
come across.
serious?
Sure, that's discipline.
I'm very serious and I can prove it very very easily.
Okay. Enlighten me.
Uh, um, fellas, how many times women pull out women condom when y'all went to go and smash?
Look, it's all about the woman.
They attempted all the time.
Hold on, it's a simple
Rose,
question for the
asking a fair
fellas.
question. You gotta listen.
They attempted.
How many times when you in every sexual encounter you have with a girl, right? How many times they ever pull out a women condom?
Never.
Oh, you said how many times do they put on a condom? A woman.
Never.
No. How many times they pull out a women condom?
Never.
It was
I don't
always
think
me.
that's a good example.
Oh wow.
It's a perfect example.
I don't
It's a
think
perfect
so.
example because they may. Okay, and I'll explain to you why, baby. They make women condom the same way they make men condom. I'm pretty sure all of us on this panel has spent, if we combine this panel, probably easily over 100,000, easily on just buying condoms, easily. And that's what I asked: how many times do the girls have pulled out a women condom before it was about to go down? And I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
but
I haven't heard no one say
she can make
that.
the
Lets you
men
know.
because the men
No,
are
hold on,
the male
hold on, baby, hold
condom
on,
is more familiar.
hold on. If you are so, I mean, not you, take it away from you. If y'all are so controlled, if y'all got a lot of this discipline, y'all should have those women condom in your purse, right?
We talking about men. She asked, how is a
And I
man
just
being
proved to
disciplined?
you, my
You keep
dear,
talking
we
about
Listen,
the
Rose.
probably,
woman.
listen,
You keep
Rose, I'll
talking
listen, and
address.
I
about the
want you to listen.
woman.
And this is what I'm trying to tell
You're
you. If we
deflecting.
combine, hold on,
So
no, I'm actually answering your question. If we combine the amount of money that we spend on condom on this panel, we probably come up with 100,000 or better amount. Am I right or wrong, Trey? The
okay,
100,000
but
is that
you
too
just
a little bit too much to live. That lets you know that we got more discipline. That's the point that I'm trying to point out over
but
here.
you only tied it to sexual discipline, and it's not just
That's what she's
about
talking about,
preventing.
though. She talking about sexual discipline because her example was that we're not disciplined because we want to stick our thing in a bunch of women, different women. So
She
that's the
just said it
Okay,
like
context.
10
but
seconds
part
ago.
of that discipline is just having self control and not just giving yourself away where you don't even
Right.
put yourself in a position to
Yeah.
where you have to.
Anything they come across, they sticking and moving.
Hey, can I?
Anything. It don't matter what it look
So
like,
that
what it
mean the
smell
women
like,
engaging with them then.
what
Hey,
it.
hey, that's why I'm just gonna
So it
ask you a
I
sounds
question.
like both. It
Yeah,
sounds
it
like
takes
both. It
two.
sounds like
I'm not
both
Absolutely.
negate. I'm not
are
negating
undisciplined.
that. Like,
I
however,
agree. It
I'm trying
we
to
takes
need
say,
the
two.
like,
men
why
to.
does this keep
We need
falling
the
on
men.
the men?
We need the men
Because
Because this
because
gender
that was
warfare is really feminist and it's really like I'm not saying I'm
no,
not accusing y'all sisters of being feminist. What I'm saying is the
Because I'm not.
rhetoric.
Trey
Okay,
asked
cool.
the
I get you. That's why I
question.
don't want to. I
Trey
don't.
asked the question because I made a statement. He said, I said that many married men are undisciplined. We were talking about men. Men can never just take accountability without bringing the
That's not
woman into
true.
it.
That's not true.
Obvious, it's definitely true. I'm
But the
Multiple
I
men
thing
on this
is,
hold
panel.
on,
You
because
can't say we never do it. Multiple
I
men
can't
on the panel have done it, Rose.
I can't yell over
but
y'all, right?
the thing is, Rose, that this is where you're gonna be wrong, darling. Even if the man going to be held accountable by the court, even if he doesn't want to, that man already got his fake coming. Like he gonna have it coming to him. The court gonna go come and ask that. They're gonna ask for that money. Okay, so whether you did or not, he's going to be fucked. All right.
So the responsibility is still on both parties.
but
I mean,
We
you
agree, Mo
have to
Love,
be
but Rose
mindful.
want
You
to
have
focus
to
on
make the
gender.
decision in the bedroom, not just think about the aftermath of it. You have to, and that's why so many of these situations take place. And as far as trying to blame one specific gender, I don't think that's wise either because the responsibility is on both parties. At least it should be.
Agreed. But Rose is trying to just focus on men being irresponsible because she vehemently disagrees with polygamy. And she don't vehemently disagree with polygamy just because it's the right or wrong thing. She's vehemently disagreeing with it because it's the modern way of thinking. That's how she was raised in this civilization way of so-called modern way of being married. But that is a fundamental contradiction to what she claims, not claim because she do follow it. No disrespect. But what you should go by is what you believe in, which is your Bible. And in your Bible, you want to pick and choose with what you want to go with and not based upon how modern civilization has taught you to be.
So I think we also context matters because even when you consider like the Old Testament, polygamy was more so aligned with that. And then in
Jesus
the
said, I
New
have not come to
Testament,
change the law, but to fulfill the truth. We're not gonna do that.
Absolutely. I agree with you, and I'm not trying to get in a debate, but even when you look at the biblical shift that took place in Ephesians, where Christ is more so aligned with monogamy as being ideal, we see that shift. It talks about being committed to one person, and it reflects the exclusivity of Christ and what he represented.
So Mo Love, was
He
that to
never
the
talked
Church of
against polygamy,
Hold
Mo
on.
Love.
Hey, was
Well,
that
I
to
agree, but if
Mo Love, hold on, Mo Love.
okay.
Was
Okay.
that to the Church of Ephesus or the body of Christ?
Great question.
As far as what?
The teachers of Ephesians.
I mean, I think they could apply old and new. I
No.
think the entire
That's not what
Bible.
I asked you. It's not what I asked you.
Okay, what did you say? Because I don't pick and choose where the Bible should apply. I just apply it all together.
Okay, so you said that it teaches monogamy in Ephesians, right?
Yes.
That letter was to the church of Ephesus. It wasn't to the church of Corinth. It wasn't to the church of Philippi. It was to a specific group of people. It had nothing to do with the body of Christ.
I don't know if I agree with that because I think that was introduced later because the Lord knew
That's the
society and
word.
change.
No, that's
I
in the word,
understand.
Mo Love. You trying to interpret it, and he quoting the
No,
actual
no,
text.
I'm not. I understand that, but I do believe that God allowed polygamy because they were in survival mode a lot back then, and it worked.
No,
Okay.
that's not why
You have
polygamy exists in the Bible.
but you also have to look at all the factors of it, though. People don't align polygamy with the right reasons today. It's for selfish reasons.
All right, so
That's
It
because
has
of lack of
nothing to
culture.
do.
We're not artists.
Majority of the time, it has
Mo.
nothing to do with the
Okay,
building
Mo,
of
let me ask you a
the
question then.
kingdom.
Roll with your friend for about 2 seconds.
What about Jesus saying
Hold
marriage is
on, Mo,
between one
Mo.
man and one woman?
Mo, hold on.
What do we excuse that?
You say what?
Where Matthew says it's between one man and one woman.
That marriage was?
Yes.
I don't have an
And
issue
the
with that.
goal is to promote like emotional stability, what we see a lot of people in this society lacking in. And I don't disagree that a lot of things came about through polygamy in the Bible. I understand that, but I think we missed the part where majority of it was for financial survival. There was
That's
a
not
lack
true.
of money and opportunity.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
It was not just for it was not polygamy was not, or the main focus was not just for survival and economics. That's not true.
Okay, what was it?
It is a form of camaraderie. It is a form of, it is some aspects of political, but a lot of it is social and spiritual as well. So in these ancient, and this ain't just in the Bible, this is just ancient cultures, period. That's why I tried to be broad with you and say at any point in any civilization, whether we was Christian, Muslim, Egyptian, whatever, in every culture you will see these universal things present that Trey is talking about. These are universal things that pop up in them all, and it is not just about economics. It's of the other factors that I just mentioned. Now, I can give examples, but I ain't trying to be long-winded.
Especially men of means. It's very hard to press to find in history a landlord or a man of wealth with one wife. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted as many children, many chances to pass his seed on and keep his genetics on the planet. It's always been like this. It's like that in the animal kingdom. It's like that with everywhere. You know what I mean? The strongest is gonna breed. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. So we making ourselves crazy by trying to uh, be monogamous. So then
I think it depends on the person because monogamy works for people. It may
yeah,
not
for
be
sure,
common in the society that we live in, but it can work if you
for
have two
sure,
people
for sure.
dedicated to being loyal to one another. And we
No,
don't
I agree with
operate
that.
in a society like that today.
I agree with that, but polygamy ain't disloyalty either, though.
Right, exactly. That's what I was going to say. I agree with what she said. It does work for some people, and polygamy works for other people too. But the problem happens when people who are not involved with it start criticizing, and because you don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna, if you educate yourself about something, you know, I don't care if it's a way of eating, fitness, whatever the case. Somebody see you drinking olive oil, oh man, you drinking all that fat, you're gonna die. You're gonna have a heart attack drinking all that fat. You know, somebody else will tell you, oh man, whatever. People got their own isms and schisms. Is what I'm trying to say. If you're not educated on something, this is why I try my best not to judge people. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying I try my best not to judge people's lifestyles because, uh, you know, you can see somebody out there standing in front of a liquor store begging for $2, and you can make the assumption, oh, bum ass motherfucker probably fucked up his life, woo woo. But if you talk to him, he might have a whole nother story. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you ended up like that. It's easier to judge a book by its cover, but if you don't know how somebody got from point A to point Z, then it's not fair to really judge.
Right, but I understand what you guys are saying. My whole point was people don't have that mindset when we address polygamy today. It's
Right,
not based on what it was based on in ancient times.
right,
It's not
right.
based on that,
I agree
because
with
we
that.
know even with Abraham, Jacob, David, the whole 12 tribes came about, but they were focused on building the kingdom. They were focused on growing, and we don't see that today. A lot of it is based on how many women can I lay with? How does
Right,
this look for my ego? So
right.
that's why I said majority of the people talking about polygamy are not centered on the bigger picture. They're not
How
centered in
about?
what God meant for it to be.
So Harvin,
I
what's that?
don't fully disagree with that. What you say, Rose?
Harvin, not to cut you off. What's that scripture that condones polygamy? You could drop it in the chat when you find it.
Can I ask a deeper question? And I don't want to really take it out of the category because
Go to
when I get in,
go to.
I was waiting.
Papi
Oh,
317.
Okay, so I want to ask a bigger question, and this is one of the reasons I don't get into these religious because
I don't either,
discussions. And I'm
honestly.
just want to ask a
Right.
deeper question. I got you. I got you, Mo.
Mo,
But
you have,
I need to ask the
Mo,
panel this.
if you're a believer, you have to be able to contend for the faith. That's Bible.
It says be ready to give an account for all things. I said I don't get into religious debates because my goal, what God has assigned
No.
me
The
to do,
Bible says, hold
is
on.
promote the word,
The
not
Bible,
debate
I
it.
got you. No. The Bible says contend for the faith. That means debate.
Right. But it also says don't get
That's
into
talking about
foolish
debating.
arguments. And a lot of times these religious debates end up in foolish arguments because a lot of people are not genuinely seeking understanding.
With
They are trying to
non-believers.
have a got you moment. And a lot of it is based on ego. So
Well,
that's
you know
why
the
I don't
crazy
get
Non-believers.
part
into it.
is when
but if you
we give y'all
Non-believers.
hold on, we give y'all straight scripture in biblical doctrine, and then because it don't fit y'all narrative or make y'all feelings feel some type of way, y'all go against it.
Oh
Rose.
no,
No, I
I
just asked.
don't. I want y'all to know that I'm open. If it's saying, if it's scripture based, I'm going to listen and incline my ear. But context also matters, and we also have to look at society's mindset. They may take something from the Bible and use it to fit a narrative, and it has nothing to do with the way God meant for things to be. That's the
Well,
only
you
thing
ain't
I
never got to
put
worry
in
about that with me. I promise you that.
Yeah.
know what,
Yeah.
I agree
Can
with
I get my
Rob.
question?
I
Wait a minute,
agree
before
with
we
that.
go any further with that, can I get my question in? Because I
But
think I'll use a bad choice of words.
I just
All
want
right.
Harwin, I'm
Okay.
sorry, OG, to drop the scripture, and Trey could do
I'm
this as
gonna give
well.
you multiple
Drop
scriptures
drop the scripture where it's condoned. That's all I
Oh,
want.
where it's
okay.
condoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
condoned,
Rose,
permitted,
you might want to
whatever.
ask Trey about me with that Bible because I thought you was asking in good faith. It sounded like you getting smart, like you want to debate.
oh
I ain't
Lord
getting
have
smart.
mercy.
I'm not getting smart. I'm being direct.
I'm
That's
saying
all.
that in a joking way though. I'm
Yep,
saying
go
that in a
ahead.
joking way.
Drop it in the back.
Okay. So Trey, maybe it's a bad choice of word, and the reason why I'm asking this question is because I remember having this discussion with a couple of my Muslim brothers, and I said, if we all practice Islam as we practice not eating pork, we would almost have a perfect a way of life. And the reason why I want to ask this question is, let's just say that the word of the day that you can have more than multiple wives and all that. Do we get to pick and choose the things that woman or man? It don't go to one sex, woman or man. Do we get really? Because I know Trey, he really covers the Bible and he understands it. Do we get to really pick and choose? Because if we want people to accept one thing, we could just go accept one thing, or we go accept all things in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? Because I see these discussions get where it's picking a point on a woman's side or a man's side, regardless of what. I think if you go really for the totality and understanding of the totality of way of life, then if you want somebody to pick this over here, then when somebody come over and say you pick this right here, well, it's kind of confusing for me because it seems like men and women, we pick things out of the Bible that works to our advantage versus using the totality of the Bible and just say, you know what, I can go with this, but what are you going to do as a man when you do get these wives? Are you going to go by how the Bible has structured it to live that way? So, or anything, or vice versa. If a woman is using the Bible to make her argument, then we can say to her, well, suppose you get that. Are you going to use that the way the Bible say that you supposed to structure your life around? So I guess my question is this just a pick and choose thing sometime we do when we're dealing with the Bible, Trey? Not you specifically, I'm talking about when you be hearing these discussions sometime.
Yeah, they OG, yeah, it definitely is some picking and choosing, and I agree. There's been multiple times where people have picked certain scriptures to bolster their argument. If you're gonna have a good faith conversation and actually have a good faith conversation, you need to incorporate the whole scripture. If you're gonna just use one little excerpt or one little chapter, you need to speak and provide context to the whole thing in totality. If you're gonna speak to it.
Yeah. In the street, we call it selective politics. That's all it is, man. Selective politics.
I'm saying they bringing up it to use it against us to say we're not disciplined because we may like multiple women. But I'm like, wait a minute, but the Bible say this, so you kind of picking and choosing. And Rose still waiting for me to type this back, but it's in Genesis. I got you, Rose.
So but didn't it cause jealousy among them? I'm sorry, Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it short. I said you and Trey. I said drop the scripture where it is condoned.
I'm not helping you do nothing.
Somebody said Abraham had multiple wives. I'm not negating the fact that they did not have multiple wives.
Abraham, it was condoned when he promised Hagar a nation. I was just gonna type that to you, but so I'm gonna just get it out right here.
I said drop scripture where it is condoned, where it is permissible. Drop a scripture. I didn't say highlighted stories.
Drop a scripture where it was condemned.
Because y'all think that it's something that's highlighted.
Rose, I said it's not condemned.
Yeah. Somebody got to show me some scripture where.
Drop a scripture where it was condemned.
But the thing is, can men handle that? Can men also handle that?
Are we incompetent?
Even when
somebody put John 3:16 in there. I don't know what that means.
Think about Solomon too. If you can also be led away.
The world.
I know, but I don't know, Rose. I don't want to be knowing it because
like I'm sorry, Mo. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, the for God so loved the world scripture. But even with Solomon, and Vaughn put it in the chat, wasn't he led away by all of his wives? So it can also lead men to harm.
You gonna use that,
and that's why I said
you gonna use that as your premise. And that
I mean, it's just the point. I'm just speaking towards why sometimes polygamy may be unhealthy. It may not be.
Man.
Yes, there are layers to it, Trey, is what I'm saying.
But the stories
it may have worked for some, but I don't think
some stories are highlighted and they do.
Let's talk about.
Rose over there Googling.
Let's talk about the 2026 divorce rate.
I'm not Googling anything. I asked you and Trey to give
Rose
me
over there
scripture to back up what you said. It is condoned or permissible.
You can't listen. Let me help you out real quick.
Drop scripture. I'm not talking about what you think or how you feel. Drop scripture.
No, you drop it. You ain't drop.
I already told her to do that. She
I can
ignored
prove
it.
everything I ever said. You can't.
And that's
It
what
wasn't
I'm.
condemned in the Bible. I agree
Hold
with
on.
that.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
not
asking.
condemned.
Hold on. I'm not saying that you're wrong. What I said was drop scripture to back up what you're saying, so I can see what you're saying
I'm
from a
not helping
biblical
you.
standpoint.
I already told you that.
Oh no,
But
I got you, Rose, in the back chat. Rose,
you're
calm
not.
down. I got you in the back chat. I'm giving you a whole thing. Just taking me
Because
some
I
time to
can
type it.
never if y'all notice, me and Mo can just never finish the sentence because y'all disagree with the first 4 words and y'all just go at it. What
No,
I'm
I was
asking.
trying to tell you I was typing it for you. What you asking for?
Okay, so I still don't see no scripture in the back.
I'm type. Dang, Rose.
Okay.
Dang, don't bite my head off. Jeez.
Okay, because I've been asking for 10 minutes and Trey keeps telling me how he feel
Because
or
we've
what he
been
think.
talking too. Trey said he ain't helping you. I'm
not
saying
thinking
I've been
about
talking.
Nothing is helping me. I'm asking y'all to back up what y'all saying. Simple as that.
Oh, so this
Yeah,
ain't because you want to learn. This is you challenging me. I got you.
Yeah, take it as that. And y'all
Okay.
feelings
So
hurt
you
by
do
now.
want to debate. I got you.
Yeah, they don't
I'm gonna
agree
help
with it
you.
because
I'm gonna help
You're
you.
wasting your time.
Oh man.
Y'all don't
She
I'm
gonna
not.
read it and she gonna still say it didn't say what it was saying.
No, I'm not,
Yeah.
because I could be ignorant to the fact that there are scriptures that condone that. So since you made a statement, Trey, I wanted you to back it up with scripture. That's all I asked. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying you right. I asked you to prove it. That's it. When y'all feel challenged and low key y'all can't prove it, y'all try to deflect. Because there's no way that I'm
Hey,
sitting here
Rose,
asking
everything
y'all.
I ever
Let
said
me let me
on this
finish,
show,
Poppy. It's
I
not.
proved it. No, this ain't Poppy. This hard one.
Hey, hold on. You see when they gaslight you, you just still be calm. That didn't phase me, Rose. That was a good one. But it don't. I'm not weak like that. Weak niggas get offended by gaslight, not me. Sorry, wrong nigga.
Yeah, the reason why they don't agree with the whole polygamy shit is because they're insecure and they don't want to be replaced by the next queen.
Who are
That's
you
all it
talking
is.
to, Poppy, sir?
All of ya. All of ya.
That's
All of ya. All 3 of y'all. Like Birdman said it. All 3 of y'all. Y'all just scared. Y'all insecure that
How
the
about we
next
just
queen
don't
might be
agree
better than
and that's
y'all.
not our choice. And it has nothing to do with
That's
comparing
fine.
yourself to another woman because when you know who you are, that speaks to
Yeah.
that speaks to purpose.
You know the funny thing, and so you mean to tell me God would condemn God would condone incest, but then condemn polygamy? Man, you can't be serious.
I agree that it wasn't condemned in the Bible.
Okay, I do.
She did agree.
It wasn't condemned, but the Bible also points out how it caused
Hold on,
relational
because you
issues.
do believe. Hold on, shout out to T.O. with the 999. Condone, accept, and allow. So look, listen. Do you believe? I want to know your personal belief, Mo. Do you believe that Adam and Eve were the only 2 people on earth?
I don't like this. I know that there were things before. I know that the Bible only gives us partial.
Hold on.
What
How you
we
not gonna like
see.
something we dealing with the Bible?
It's not that. I mean, I know that that's our first point of reference, but were they the first humans? I mean, I don't know.
That's a
Rose,
fair answer.
Water?
That's a fair answer.
Rose, Water?
Yeah.
That's why I moved on. Was Adam and Eve the first few people on earth?
Trey, you asking questions and not answering them.
No, answer that.
I asked you.
Answer that.
I don't know, but I still asked you
Exactly,
to drop
what I thought.
scripture.
Yeah,
I asked you to drop.
I'm gonna back you up in the corner. You can't get out of.
I asked you to drop scripture.
Because you already know. If you concede to that, I need to know how the world was populated. The only way is incest. And you mean to tell me God condone that?
And
making me erase what I was typing.
First of all, I did not say y'all were wrong or right.
Incest?
I never said
You said you was
any of
challenging
that.
me.
I am, because what you're saying, I'm asking you, is it a scripture to back up what you're saying? If it is, just give it to me because I want to know. I may be ignorant to the fact, but you.
Oh no, I'm typing the whole thing. I'm using Genesis, Kings, and the Cabernet. I'm typing it for you, but you still antsy. Just relax.
Yeah, because y'all changing the subject and not.
I'm not changing. I just told you I was typing it for you.
I didn't challenge you about nothing because I already know you on some goofy stuff. That's why I ain't entertaining.
And once that man prove you wrong, Rose, you gotta send like $10 or $20 cash app or something. This man doing a lot of typing.
It don't take that much typing. The Bible, the scripture. That's all I need. The book of the Bible, the chapter and the verse. That's all I need.
I thought you know it all.
I never said that, and I'm not saying y'all are wrong. I'm just asking so I can go and see it. I don't understand the point
tomorrow. I might send you a scripture tomorrow. I ain't.
No, because the way you talking, you should know that off bat.
I don't feel like it. Right. I said it more than one time.
I'm
gonna let you sweat a little bit, then I'm gonna crunch a little cookie.
The thing is, man, like y'all practicing polygamy already. The guy that y'all love to describe, he already got 2, 3 of you already, man. Do you expect that man to be alone once he come across you? Absolutely not.
This ain't about how you feel, Poppy. This is
no,
about
I'm telling you facts.
having.
You going off of your world, Poppy.
Right.
Everybody doesn't operate in that with that mindset, respectfully.
Really?
Yeah.
They just ain't telling you. They just ain't telling you.
I mean, I know that there are some deceivers, but I'm telling you, there are decent men that don't. They think beyond just the next woman they can insert their penis in. Some men do.
What I be trying to say,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Blanco. I'm one of them.
Oh, here we go with this nigga. Drop this nigga, bro.
Hey,
you about to
Samson.
Drop me.
Hey, but this is the crazy part though. It'd be a lot of good. We all know good dudes, right? Everybody on this panel, I'm sure, knows some good dudes. I got a lot of my homies is good dudes. But the crazy part is the dudes who get all of the ass be the most pieces of shit. And women, and they got a rotation of women. And women make a million excuses for them, bail them out of jail, and this and that. But then all the good dudes, I'll be like, well, how the hell? Look, I know the real answer to that, but I'm asking y'all. Why is it that the good dudes, most of them, the ones that we know, why is it that they having the hardest time dealing with these chicks? But all of the so-called pieces of trash dudes, who women like to call them names, they got 5 and 6 baby mamas. So
I'm gonna take accountability for myself on behalf of the good dudes, since I'm only one on the panel. We got to pick better.
Okay.
We gotta pick our women better. We gotta pick better. We gotta vet better. We gotta pick better. So that there's gonna be more Blancos in there are of me.
Actually, I'm a great guy, sir. Thank you very much, bro. I'm very good. All right, to all my hosts.
So,
okay, look.
The
thing is,
Samson, hold on, Blanco, before I forget this. So, Samson, so you telling me that the pool is dirty?
Did I say that?
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is that the good dudes want to.
It's not just one gender or the other though. The pool.
Right. I agree. Right.
The pool.
Everybody
in the pool. Everybody in the pool.
Everybody not in the pool. No. Don't do it. Don't do that.
The thing is, bro, that the good dude want to be inside of you. The bad dude want to be inside of you. The major want to be inside of you. They all want to be inside of you.
What are you
all that bullshit? No, because you're trying to make it seem like, yo, the good dude. You say that, Mo, and I was listening.
No, I missed it.
It's dissing guys out here that don't want to stick their penis on me all the time. Nah,
they may not.
No,
it may not be.
It's not
they don't get broadcasted, but they do exist because the world promotes. The world promotes this function.
Listen, to be honest with you, don't no woman want a dude that's not highly sought after that other women don't want. I'm sorry, that's just cap. If a dude is not out here shaking the move and the other women don't find him attractive and they after, you not gonna mess with that dude. He gonna be friend zone immediately.
Forget the friend zone. He's not even. They're not even gonna take body in consideration. The friend zone, at least you close.
Hey Mo. Just to clarify, you're not saying. I just want to make sure I understand. You're not saying like like there's guys that out there that just want to jump your bones and stuff like that. You're saying there are guys that are out there that still might be attracted to you eventually, even if y'all were to get in a relationship, whatever, y'all might end up having sex. That's not what you're saying. You're saying that there are guys that's not the first thing that they're trying to go for is go from the next chick to the next chick to stick the next chick to the next chick. You're saying those guys do exist, right? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
because Poppy always speaks from a perspective of the only thing that matters out here is sex and how many women you can get. And I said some men think past that. That was
Okay.
my only point.
Okay.
That's not what I said either, but okay.
Well, I mean, to a degree, I think like that. You know what I'm saying? To a
Okay.
degree, because I mean, I'm being for real. I don't want more than one wife. You know what I'm saying? Not in America. Fuck that. I got No, it's too much nonsense going on out here. I got enough trouble dealing with one. And then y'all got all these rights and stuff, been to have me out here broke as hell. I ain't got time for that. Taking me to court and all that mess. No, I have one wife, and that's good enough for me. I'm straight.
Well, Blanco, you heard Mo's point. She said that's her point. You said that's not what you said. So what's yours?
Hold on, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I got this pussy nigga talking shit right here. Who the fuck is Brandon Tillman?
People
It's
like
always a
y'all.
bitch ass nigga always talking, right?
Hey,
Negative.
Blanco, one of us.
Whatever y'all do, that's
No,
what
but
y'all
no.
do. See, this is the problem with people like y'all coming over here and want to push that nonsense. Y'all the reason why.
And
What does
and
that have to do with
and
anything?
stop tying dysfunction to black women. I'm tired of that narrative too. Stop it. Stop grouping us all up the same. I hate that.
What do you mean?
Let's stop doing it to the men, to each
Black
other.
women do not like good dudes. Like that's all black women. That's a lie.
Well,
My point, to
like
answer your
like
question, bro.
Harvard just said, y'all group black men.
Well, I don't. I try to make sure I don't do that. That's why
But
I
the
was telling Poppy.
I'm
majority of
glad
the
you
women do
don't,
though.
but the
Yeah,
majority
that's why
do.
I don't. That's why I
Y'all
speak
stay trying to
against
match
that.
energy.
Yeah,
No, it
Nobody's
ain't
trying
about
to match
matching energy.
energy.
No,
Nobody's
Rose, real
matching
talk.
energy. That's not matching energy. That's calling a spade a spade. What are you
Anytime,
talking about?
anytime we,
How is that trying to
anytime we
match
bring up what
energy?
a man doing, y'all got to bring up what a woman doing.
No,
Like
Rose,
Y'all
but
if
do
it
listen.
exists,
you do the
if
same thing every
if
day, Rose. What are
if
you
it
talking about?
exists, it exists.
Rose, you literally do the same thing.
If it exists, it exists.
Rose,
Hey,
you
Rose.
do the same thing. I
But
can
y'all
clip
talk
it.
about how,
Come on, hold on,
but
Rose.
men
I
are the leaders in
can
the
I clip you
world.
doing that?
We in a
You
scary
think I
time.
can clip you?
We in a scary times.
Rose, don't do that. That's being disingenuous. Real talk.
You was gonna ask me something, Rose?
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I
something to
forgot.
Rose.
Okay.
Rose, that being disingenuous. Real talk. We too good. We too good a friend for you to play like that. Don't now you going under the belt. Don't do that. Real talk. Because now you trying to like trying to say niggas feminine because the niggas matching energy. We don't do that.
Okay.
Where you players, where you lay, male or female.
Yeah, that ain't
Rose,
gonna
all I'm
work.
saying is we should stop doing that, and I've said it from day one since I came on here, because this ain't no opinion, it's a fact. The government has pinned us against each other to stop something from happening.
That's
That's
right.
gonna benefit for us.
I agree with that.
Talk
So I
about
ain't
that.
saying that to match your energy, sister. Like real talk. I'm saying that to say, hey, if we really want to solve this, we both got to stop like bugging.
But this is the thing, right? Rose want to say y'all are the leaders, but then when we lead, y'all got a problem with where we leading.
And I'm definitely trying to lead right now, respectfully.
Right. And you exemplified a great you made a statement that was great, to exemplify leadership. What I'm saying is, and to Trey's point, you do have certain men out here that will lead you down a path of destruction and be mad because you won't follow their leadership.
Well, why are
So
you
yeah,
even worried about those men?
I'm not worrying about them. I'm just saying it happens. It exists. Those type of leaders exist because you made a statement. You said we get mad about the way that y'all lead. Of course. If you leading me path of destruction, I'm gonna be upset.
Hey, Rose, guess what?
Every man ain't a good leader.
Rose, guess what? Do you think we'll be having these issues if we was all on the same page, living with the same cultural norms?
Um,
If
I
we
don't.
was if we was all on the same page, it ain't gonna make this too hard. Like living as one people, we ain't even have to have these conversations about how we should court women, how women should listen to their man, how men should be able to take in consideration a woman's feelings, etc., etc., etc. Will all these issues even be a thing if they were already addressed with your cultural norms?
Right. You right. I agree. It wouldn't be. We wouldn't have to have these conversations. It wouldn't
Okay, so
exist.
now I asked that because who took your culture from you?
Well, I
Was
won't
it the
even
black
say.
man? Was it the
I,
black man?
no, I wouldn't even say they took it. We probably gave it to them.
No, they actually took it as documented.
No,
I mean, but you
If
got to
you go to
understand.
congress.gov, it's written right there in black and white.
no, like real talk, Rose. I ain't gonna stun on you. This is what I do. They really took your culture from you.
It says it in black and white. Go to Congress, go to the government
They
website. And
they
Harvard
really
taught me
tell
that.
you.
I didn't
They
even know
really
it. See,
tell
I read
you
it for
you're not
myself.
ancient Egyptian. And it's an argument in academia to this day. They really tell you you not original Native Americans. They really tell you these not your language. They really tell you you didn't create nothing. They really tell you these things right now in 2026. They telling people in Florida slavery gave us taught us benefits.
Right.
And every time I bring that up, I say, well, what did you teach us we didn't already effing know? To this day, they teaching that. So I'm gonna ask you again, Rose. Who took your culture from you?
You're right. I'm not negating that.
No, no, just answer it for the
What
people watching.
what I'm saying is, Har, you're right. You're
Wait,
absolutely
wait,
right.
wait, wait. Just answer it though. Who took your culture from you?
What I'm saying is sometimes we don't even put up a fight when certain things, like y'all was saying about how the government is taking the black man out of the house by offering women so many resources, and allowing us to think that we're better off without them. Black
Rose,
women,
we
I
did put up
agree.
a fight. They attacked us and locked our leaders up. We did. We were fighting. Iran Contra, they dead ass put drugs in our community. The real free Ray Ricky Ross testifies that CIA was giving him drugs.
That's right.
These are
Straight out of
facts. These are
Nicaragua.
not excuses. These are not the black man didn't fight. We did fight. We still fighting. But they don't show you the niggas that fighting. Y'all only see these coon Negroes out here that y'all really be up here talking about when y'all really directing that at us.
Well,
Y'all
no,
really talk about these
I
goofies that y'all see on the
Who is
regular that ain't
y'all?
I
upstanding
was
brothers.
more so talking about black women. I wasn't saying black men was not fighting. I was saying the black woman.
And the black women were fighting too. That ain't I can't agree. Who was Asada Shakur? Who was Donna Kempavita? Like I can go down the list. A black woman defeated the Roman Empire. A black queen. Her name Amana Renus. What you mean? We been fighting, man and woman, side
And
by
she
side.
only had one eye.
Side by side. We never they have convinced us the last few decades that we are each other's enemy, and you forgot who your enemy was. That's why you can't even answer my question. Rose, who took your culture from you?
I don't know. I don't.
No, because it's that's but
I
What
don't. But
Rose,
I'm
okay, let me tell you then. Western civilization, which includes America or any European and Indo-European country and nation.
You're right.
And they were all in cahoots.
I'm not disputing anything that you're saying, Harwin.
Okay, so I'm saying that to say this. We not your enemy and you not my enemy. But we talk to each other and it can get heated a little bit and we can be like, dang, low key, we only talking about each other like we the problem when when really we looking at each other pointing the finger and then they looking at us laughing at each other, pointing the finger at each other when they the problem.
I mean, but some of our problems are self-inflicted, though. It's not.
But that
It's
comes
not
from you
always
not having your
everybody's
culture to
fault.
cultivate who you are.
Okay.
That directly comes from that. I try not to get social studies like my brother Samson say, but it's just reality though. So when we say that to you, sister, we ain't trying to be feminine and go tit for tat. No, we really I'm showing you. I can speak for me, and I think Trey being genuine too. Like I know that brother, good brother. Like we telling you, nah, like these a spade is a spade. We need to stop doing this both sides, not to throw it in your
I
face,
agree.
but to say we both sides need to stop this and come up with the solution. Rose, the solution is your culture. Period.
Okay, and if that was the nature of every conversation that we had on this panel, we wouldn't be having conversations like this.
Yeah, you know,
I
I don't
guess
be want to
let's
take it
not.
all the way there because I know it's, you know,
But
I'm so
I do believe to get to the real subject matter, the root of the problem, we're gonna have to have certain conversations like this because it's like WWF. Either you go for the bad wrestler or you go for the good wrestler. But when you really look at it, both wrestlers are the same. And just to demonstrate this, in the household, we so corrupt. Even at dinner time, we're fussing about what's gonna be fed for dinner. So we ordering out, getting different things now. We can't even eat the same food, and that's a major
that's real
problem
talk, OG.
when you are in your house setting and your woman is getting ready to prepare the food and the kids want something, the husband wants something different. We can't even come into to agreement what we go eat. So now we got to eat out to our enemies who get feeding us now, and we still crazy. So this is why I get called Captain Sable Hole and 7-time world champion Simp, because I like to have the conversation, and I think when we do start to really have the conversation, and this is why I really like this channel over here, because we all get to speak and we get to know how much Negro we still got left in us by what we say.
Yes, sir.
And so until we start to understand that, that is the real conversation. Because if you believe you're right, and a man believe he's right, and you're both going to hell on a handbasket, neither one of you are right. And both of you could be right at the same time. You just don't want to be accountable for the things you bring to the table, and he don't want to be accountable for what he brings to the table. So we ain't gonna never get past it until we have that honest conversation. This is what we've been doing, and this is what we can't do anymore. And we both gonna have to pull up our bootstraps and march forward for the family. Because the only thing we have left, Rose, we have a little bit of time on this earth. Our children gonna be the future, and if we don't set a good example for our children, they gonna be left with the same bag that we left y'all.
Facts. We gotta fix that. We can't do this another generation.
Yeah, and God, I think before I'm gonna get up out of here, man. But before I get out,
Yeah.
I think we gotta. I think we gotta. As a family, you know, black folks. You know what I mean? Like the OG just said, you know, you gotta start sitting back down again. If you ain't already doing that, sitting down for dinner, having conversations with your kids and your woman about their day, any problems they may be having. Because if I'm sitting in the living room watching the game, the kids is upstairs in their room eating food, and your woman is in the bedroom eating the food, then that's not functioning as a family to me. You know what I'm saying? And if you are doing those things and taking care of your business, that's good. And you should try to influence other people to do it because from what I see, I think the family structure is gone. The gender wars and all this type of stuff that's happening, like the brother Howard said, they have trained us to hate each other, and it's we funking for no reason. We don't even know nothing about each other. We just be beefing. Oh, I ain't like that. I don't like her. I don't like him. Like already, it's like like some trained pit bulls or something. You see me, I see you. We growling at each other, ready to take each other's head off. But then, the brother say, Howard say, who took this from you, right? We don't even want to get on this peckerwood. You know what I'm saying? We don't even want to get on it. And I ain't talking about you, Rose. I'm talking about us, all of us. We don't want to get on this situation, this system that has divided us, right? And put people in positions where they feel like they got to make it any way they can. You know what I mean? So me personally, I ain't got time to be judging none of y'all. That's why I don't be on here these hours of the night. I be sleep, and I usually get up at 6 in the morning to go take care of business. And I'm finna do that in about 3 hours. But y'all have a good night, man. It was a pleasure talking to y'all. And shout out to what that brother go Mo? What's his name? Mont. His name Mont.
Yeah, he slipped out. I gave him an uppercut. He slipped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we about to shut it down, man. Anybody got anything? Anybody got anything else?
Peace and love, and always strive for the truth.
And we're gonna finish.
Great show, Trey.
And we're gonna
Rose,
finish.
check the back chat.
And we're gonna finish the we're gonna finish the topic tomorrow. We're gonna do a part 2 because we didn't get to finish it today. So
peace, y'all. Peace out.
Anything
All
else?
right. Good night,
Peace
y'all.
and love. I think.
Go ahead.
I think that most people, once they reach a certain age, they don't change, bro. So it's a wrap for all of that. What people got to do is teach your kid better than you were taught. Simple as that. Once people reach a certain age, there is no change in their mind, bro. People need to kind of like, most people don't change, bro. We know that. Trey, you a goddamn trainer. You know this better than me. Once people reach, guy come there with bad habit, bad footwork and everything, you cannot untrain that shit, bro. That's ingrained in him. The same thing happened with both gender. Most people don't change. I'm sorry. It's a wrap.
All right, well, that's a bit, man. Well, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna play this outro song, man. And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Cheap, but the real high. Learn early how to move, learn the world, book alive, and I did it. Like a true breed, no cap in my tone. Hard night, stinky fridge. Now the stash got grown. 8 out of my steps, try to live in my pace. Ain't hers wanna eat with the food on my plate. I remember being hung. Stimming tight with the stress. Now the pressure's your fuel. I just asked you a chance. Dreams, I'm brick by brick, body watching my moves, I'm sticking my shit. Truth costs pain, but lies cost more. I paid up front, now I'm up with 4. Street lessons in Kim, dominant pen. Hard work, talk back when you pushing in 10 toes in. I'm flex for the cameras, I move in the man. Stepping down the dirty, hit the win. Gotta restate, chase name, I take silence and stacks. Why they talking my name, I'm dribbling back. Truth hurt dead, but lies get you back. I learned from a lesson, the truth I try.
Those haters in the noise, haters shows fight. It ain't a fight, bro.
No friends in the noise. Hate shows pride. If it ended up growth, gotta step to the side. No flex it, 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 no flex it. Flexing. No flexing on the grind. No flexing on the grind. No flex, no flex, no flex.